Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Howdy. Excuse me, I got caught in the sun. I was in the sun enjoying that moment a bit, and I realized that I'm still live in my intro, so I apologize for the longer than usual intro. However, I'm sure you people are generous enough to forgive me for wanting to indulge in some sunlight. That's a good thing, right? Before we get into RuneScape and play for like 10 hours, right? Important to do that. I think it's very important. By the way, massive shout out to the current sponsor of the stream, which is currently not available, however, might be at some point. Thank you very much to our anonymous sponsor. Shout out, shout out, shout out. This is some mixology, boys. It's time to mix some potions. Oh my god, I'm running low on potion supplies. No. No, 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 no. All is well, all is well, all is well. Today is gonna be a big day. Today's gonna be a big day because today we're gonna be doing a lot of skilling in preparation for sailing, which is coming out in 4 days or 3 days actually. I think 3 days. Coming out Wednesday. We'll be doing some smithing, some fishing, maybe some wood cutting. Just gonna try to get some supplies up, you know. Do the best that I can with the time that I have to prepare for the new upcoming skill, where I have a good start with it, you know. This thing here is gonna be not grave soon. Be nice. I'm excited for it. I don't know what time it's coming out on Wednesday, but it's probably gonna be early. Might have heard noon. I don't know if that's true though. I'll be live probably, I want to say like 9-10 a.m. I don't think it'll be out by then, so it's gonna be kind of nice timing for me. Can do some more prep maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe the servers will be down for a long time. Maybe there's gonna be a 3-hour maintenance. I don't know how RuneScape does it, you know. With WoW, there's normally long maintenances with stuff like that. We're gonna be down for 2 hours. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll try to like figure out what to do in that downtime. Now 2 hours is not that much. I'm not sure though. Maybe there won't be any downtime at all, right? Guild Wars 2? We're not gonna play Guild Wars 2, guys. What is this obsession with Guild Wars 2 people have? I don't get it. New World, same thing. I don't get it, man. Like, I personally would not be caught playing those games right now, that's for sure. They're not even on my list of maybe. It's not even a maybe. It's like a no. It's just a straight out no, okay? Like, not on my agenda, bro. My agenda's RuneScape right now. That's it. One MMO at a time. That's what I believe. One MMO at a time. Ultra hardcore for 2 hours. What? Would someone say ultra hardcore? Oh shit. Yo guys, we're gonna be playing some ultra hardcore, bro. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Let's go. Hype. Nah, I don't think we're playing that either. More like ultra hard snore, bro. Bro, I can't even get excited about that. Like, I have to be excited to do it, bro. I can't. I can't even sell it to myself. How the fuck am I gonna sell it to you? You get what I'm saying, bro? If I ain't buying, you ain't buying. Type shit. That's how it goes. Alright? That's how it is. This is the same exact launch plan in the blog right here. Bro, that blog's gonna cost me Herblore XP, sir, so I don't think I can afford my clicks right now. Unfortunately, the Mixology skill requires tentative attention. Yes. There's not much downtime here. Yep. Mats died going for Doom CA. No. This is a 5-month-old clip. How did it go? By the way. Because I watched Mats do it a little bit. Did he manage to get the combat achievements? Our boy succeed, or our boy get killed by Doom? You got your spreadsheet done for saving? I haven't looked at any spreadsheets yet. I have to take a look soon. Yeah. I know there's like a lot of saving spreadsheets out there. Oh, he didn't finish all of them, but he didn't die. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Wish he died. I mean, I was rooting for him. I think Mats is Chad, bro. Doing those achievements on hardcore. That shit's scary. That shit is very scary, boys. Time to do raids, leave sailing to the winds, and where they take you. Bro, this is my plan. Once sailing comes out, there's nothing in the game except for sailing. We're not doing anything else except maybe herb runs. I think that's it. No Slayer, no PVM, no raids, no other skilling, nothing. It's just sailing. Only sailing for 2 weeks. No Jane? No Jane, probably, yeah. Maybe Jane in the morning and at night. Maybe 2 Janes. Yeah, log out. Yeah, like log out, do a contract, log out, log in, do a contract. Yeah, like that. But basically, it's like 99% sailing. So, yeah, I'm not doing anything else, basically, bro. Like, there's no way I'm gonna do a TOA or like a Doom or nothing. Even if the WoW guys ask me, I'm just gonna say no. I'm not showing up. I ain't there, bro. Don't rely on me. Sailing. I don't want to have a skill that is like 50 or something. What the fuck is that, right? Like, we want our skills to be almost like base 80s. So I want to get my sailing up to the level that my other skills are. That way I feel like I'm well-rounded again. I don't want to have a weak spot in terms of my skill levels, you know? That's the way I see it, right? Yeah, that's the game. I wouldn't be comfortable having a skill at a low level, you know? That's not cool. That's a yikes for me, bro. Yeah. We're for sure not doing TOA anytime soon, bro. You ain't gonna see a raid on my stream till December. Get used to it. I'm laying down the facts right now so you don't get disappointed. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, that's just the way it is. Yeah. Today is the last act of any form of PVM because Sardako wants to do Yama. I think it'll be at 7 PM. After that, no more PVM till December. Goodbye, ciao ciao. Not gonna miss you. Alright. Sailing is my new friend. We need to sail. We need to travel all the islands, unlock all the islands, unlock all the new content, get all the cool new uniques. And then once we got a good footing, then we start playing the game again. Yeah. Full rush. Full consume. Get the quest cape back instantly. Day 1. Type shit. You're planning to play DMM? I am thinking about trying it, but I don't see myself actually playing it. But I think I will try it. Yeah. At least for like a day. Yeah. But I don't know if it's like for me though. You know, it's kind of the same problem that I have with Gridmaster, where I don't like seasonal stuff. You know, I'm not an enjoyer of seasonal content. It's something that, you know, I've been taking a break from WoW because there's too much seasonal content, so I'm not gonna play RuneScape for seasonal content. What kind of hypocrite would I be, right? But yeah, I'll try it out. Right, the rewards, I don't care about the rewards, you know. It doesn't matter to me. If there's a reward and it's like a reward you can get a limited time, then I automatically don't care about it, you know. Yeah. That's like FOMO, you know. But I'll try it out. I'll give it a day. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's not. Right. I think it's coming out at the end of December, right? Something. Or January. I think January. Don't want Black Voidwalker skin? Nope. Bro, I don't fall for that stuff, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, just because you put a reward to try to get me to play a mode, doesn't work on me, brother. Like, I mean, I've dealt with that with WoW many times. Like, I'm over it, you know? I'm immune to that shit. I'm immune to it, bro. I just blur the shit out. I have no urge to chase limited time rewards. That's how they get you, brother. That's how they get you to do stuff you don't want to do, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I prefer if like I could get that whenever I want, right? If like Deadman mode was like a permanent thing and you could always just log in and get it, I would probably do it. But if it's like a limited time thing, then I'm like, yeah, maybe, yeah. That's the way I see it, right? I prefer like things that don't go away, you know? And yeah, you can just log in and do them whenever you feel like it, right? No FOMO. Anti-gacha mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I used to fall for that stuff back then, don't get me wrong, right? But it's happened so many times now that I've just kind of like sick of it, right? It has a bad taste in my mouth, you know, like I want to spit on the floor just thinking about it. So doesn't matter if Jagex does it, bro, like or Blizzard, like it's the same fucking cringe shit, right? So end of the day, I try to stay away from that kind of stuff, right? Because it doesn't really have any meaning to me, you know. WoW does it a lot more, though. I feel like RuneScape is they do it like a couple times a year, like some like limited time rewards. WoW is like every few months, you know. Yeah, they do it excessively. I will do DMM for the cosmetics. You have to do it if you're an Ironman. No, you don't. You don't have to do anything, brother. Don't lie to yourself, sir. Are you gonna join OnlyFans 3? I might do it, yeah. I'm not sure though. It depends what it is about. What are we playing? We'll see. Also depends when it comes out, right? Like if OnlyFans 3 was tomorrow, I wouldn't do it. I'm saying like, but if it happens like in the distant future, then like, okay, I mean, maybe. Yeah. Probably TBC hardcore. Yeah, TBC hardcore sounds interesting to me. But if it's like you start at level 60, if you die, I won't play it. That's it. I'm not playing it. Guaranteed. If they make it like that, I'm not touching that. Either you start at level 1 or I don't play. And I know like Soda wants to make it where you start level 60. Can you imagine dying and you're instantly in Hellfire Peninsula? Fucking one of the worst zones in the game, bro. That's the experience of most, like, the hardcore TBC player is gonna be like Hellfire Peninsula 24/7, you know, like... Bro, that shit's worse than Durotar, and I hate Durotar. You know? Hell no. Hell no. Oh yeah, if they make TBC hardcore and like you start level 1, I'd be pretty excited to play that actually. I think it could be fun. The leveling experience is always the best part of the game, right? So like if you're making the leveling experience shorter, then you're just gonna end up spending more time in the end game, and the end game generally is poop. Especially on hardcore, so you gotta play like a super pussy, you know, like we'll see. I know that Soda way back in OnlyFans 2, he was basically suggesting the idea of like if there was a TBC hardcore, they would need to make it where you start at level 60 if you die, and a lot of people agree with him. So if that probably will happen, if that happens, I ain't playing, which is fine, you know, because I'm just one person, right? But that'd be like a turn off for me at least. Boom and boom. LMGD is doing Fire Cape today. Yo, best of luck to him. MGD even getting 70 range today? Yeah, I don't know if you need 70 range for Fire Cape. I feel like a lot of us had about 70 range. You can probably do it with less, right? M-A-L-A-A-M. Good shit. He's going for Void for Fire Cape? I've never thought of that. The Void set for Fire Cape. Interesting. Is that even good? Because you need Elite Void to get more damage. But you need to do like a hard diary or something to unlock that. In no way that guy has Elite Diary done. Or like hard diary, I think. Yeah, it's hard. 0 defense. Yeah. 0 defense not good. Or they had him do the Infernal Sim, yeah. I would not be surprised. Not be surprised at all. Yeah, I waited till it was hard to do the Void set because you get more points, right? It was a bit faster. It was still slow, but could have been slower, right? Good morning, Elvarks. Elvarks Nan. Then I had a Nan. Dragon Slayer 1 boss, huh? Damn, LSJ didn't get the fire kill. That sucks. Is it LSJ like super low combat skills because he's doing like untrimmed Slayer or something? Yeah, I bet it's a bit of a challenge for him, guys. In my blessing for a Feral Scepter drop, yo, I hope you get that, man, because you don't want to be stuck in that pyramid for too long. So, best of luck to you, man. Voice used to be a 15-hour grind. You kids have it easy with your combat achievements. Yeah, 15 hours of pest control. That is rough. Yeah. I think it took me 5 and something hours to get everything except 2 helmets. But then I did 1.5 hours to get a helmet alone. Like, but apparently doing it in the morning is really bad because people just don't know how to play the game, you know. In the morning, we kept losing our guy in the middle. Had to like restart 5 times. So yeah, pest control is a evening activity, I think, not a morning activity. Yeah, there were a lot of bots. That was like bots with like full rune armor running around. Like, it was ridiculous. There were a couple of cheesecapes as well, just AFK, bro. Like, it was hilarious, man. On it, and there was a guy, like, this guy was called like Ragnarok or something, with full like dragon gear, G ornamented, right? And his Giga Chat AFKing, bro. Like, yeah, people had some aura though. I gotta admit, man. Like, some people just stand out. You know, it's kind of cool. You remember them. You don't really remember the people running around with like Bandos gear and Infernal Cape. You remember the fucking clowns running around with like rune gear and you know, Staff of Air, right? Like, guys, like they got that like kind of champion like look, and it's, I don't know what it is, man. It's cool. I feel like it's the same in WoW, man. Like in WoW, you see somebody running around with really weird shitty gear, like doesn't make any sense. You're gonna remember that over the people who are like full tier 3 from Nax, you know. Yeah, there's something about it, and I feel like RuneScape has that as well. Yeah, that's what I like about the game a lot, is the gear is so recognizable, man. I mean, you just know what it is, you know. Yeah, reminds me a lot of classic WoW. You can tell what that item is by looking at it if you've played the game. But then some expansions becomes a little trickier, I think, or like items are just not as well known yet, right? Full granite warriors. Yeah, I bet there's a couple of those people. Yeah, I saw a guy yesterday, man. Like, this dude, he was wearing like a horse mask, like a donkey mask or something, right? And it had like a lantern offhand. His gear was ridiculous. Like, I've never seen that gear. I don't know what he was doing. Just did like a farming run. Like, that guy really stun-locked me. I ended up looking him up. It's like, what is this dude doing? It was an Iron as well. Pretty much similar progress as me. Running on a donkey mask. Oh yeah, he was running around, bro. I've never seen someone do this. With the collection log Iron tier. So if you're Iron tier, it's like 300 clogs. He was holding it, showing it off like, yo, I'm Iron tier. Oh my god, that guy's never gonna be a clogger, bro. I'm just saying. But he had aura. I'm just saying, he had aura. As noob as he looked, I'm talking about him now. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not gonna talk about that dude that looks like a complete Giga Chad, super decked out gear. You know, like, you're seeing a lot of those people, right? But you don't see somebody like that guy flexing his Iron 2 collection log. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna see somebody like that again. I don't normally see people flexing that thing, even in the higher tiers, let alone the low tiers. I guess he must have been really happy about it. I haven't even collected mine yet. Like, I remember getting a message in game that said, "Congratulations, you have unlocked Iron tier," and I had no idea what that means, so I looked it up on the wiki, and then I learned there's tiers for collecting. So that I was on the second tier. I think you gotta go to like the museum or something. Seems like a bank slot space I lose anyway. Unless you can like store that in the POH. Yeah, I took pride in what he had, man. I mean, that's cool, right? Now, I like when people do that. I think it's fun to show off what you have. You know, it's kind of like Fashionscape, right? Like Transmog, you know? If you're proud of something you got in the game, why not show it to other people, you know? Nothing wrong with that. That's the whole point of an MMO is you see other people, you see the way they look, and you go like, damn, that looks sick. How do I get that? And then it makes you want to go and get that item, right? Like that happened with me with the mole slippers. I saw somebody with the mole slippers. Never seen them before. I was like, damn, that looks really cool. How do you get that? Beginner clue scrolls. So then I started doing beginner clue scrolls. I wasn't doing them before, right? If I'd never seen the slippers in game, I would have never done that, right? You kind of get like inspired or like motivated by seeing other people's gear. That's cool. That happens a lot with Classic WoW, I think. You see somebody with like rank 14 gear and be like, dude, I want that. And then you look up what you gotta do to get it, and then you're like, okay, I don't want it anymore. I'm good. That's okay. I'm over it. Yeah, everybody's got their like limit, right? You're happy to have Explorer's Ring 2? Hey man, that's an upgrade over the 1, right? I think Explorer's Ring 2 can teleport you to the patch, correct? None of the 1 does that. I remember getting excited upgrading my Explorer's Rings, like... And then the max one lets you high out 30 times a day, and that's actually really useful if you are bursting. You can't alt normally when you burst, right? Oy. I'm more than halfway there now, chat, for the chugging barrel. I need 18,000 red. I'm at 10.3k, bro. Doing this for like an hour a day has made some progress. It's a bit of a grind. That chugging barrel is really expensive. The last thing I need from here. Unless I decide to go buy the outfits, but that's just like a random thing to do. I don't think I'm doing that. You see Mats almost die when you hosted him? I couldn't really watch that much because I was outside, but I think I tuned in twice randomly, and he managed to do the 16 delve. And I was watching the last one, the 16, and he almost died. Yeah. He actually just like tanked 2 projectiles, I think, while he was running through the orb. He just stayed. He's like, fuck it, it's the last wave, you know? Yeah. But he uses that like ability, I forgot what it's called, like it makes you take less damage from demons. I should do that too. Demon ward or whatever. Yeah. It's like if you do mess up, you take a bit less damage, and you know that could be the difference, right? 10% is not that much, bro. 10% is a lot. What are you talking about? 10% is crazy. Like in WoW that would be broken. Like if in WoW you had like something that you just gotta click once, you have a 10% damage reduction for like a minute. That's insanely broken. Yeah, that's very OP. Yeah. I had to use it more. Yeah, 10% is crazy. Yeah, defensive stance. Yeah, it's like having defensive stances. Only against demons though. Right? Yeah, yeah. But that boss a demon, so it just works against them. It only works versus boss hits. Yeah, but to be honest, like, if you're gonna mess up and die on hardcore, you're gonna die to the boss hits, right? Like, he took 2 projectiles. Those can do like 60 damage or something. Yeah, I think taking 10% of damage from that is huge. But if it doesn't work on the other mechanics, like, that kind of sucks, right? I don't know that. But it's like 1 click. At least on hardcore. I don't see why you wouldn't do it. But I guess it's like a non-hardcore. Yeah. You don't have to, right? I wasn't doing it either. I didn't do it yesterday. But I probably should do it on wave 8. Yeah. If I do wave 8s in the future, I probably would do it there. Because that's where you can, like, get clapped really fast, right? And you might just live. Not worth an inventory slot. Do you lose an inventory slot for World of Arceus? Is that true? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I get that. Ah. Damn, that sucks. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. If you're not hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's valid. I guess like preference, right? Like maybe I mean, I don't know, like the way I see it, right, is like preventing damage is always OP in games. Like if you can prevent damage, it's better than healing it up. Like in WoW, like some classes are really good at preventing damage. That's why I always say, like, damage reduction is broken, right? But yeah, in this case, you can just avoid the damage. So, if you play good, you don't need it, right? I'm gonna pass you a Herb Lore XP? Really? Bro, my Herb Master. Herb Lore is like my second highest non-combat skill after farming. It just goes really well with farming, you know? You juice up your farming level, then you juice up your herb lore, you know? Honestly, doing Mixology has given me a lot of XP. It's like very slow. Like I'm probably getting like... I gotta move this. Like 50k an hour if I reset. Because I go for points, you know? I don't do the XP per hour shit here. I just prioritize reds. That's like, I just want to get the reward faster, right? Never make any mistakes, you don't need supplies. True. That's right, Doom is a 0 damage boss, kinda, right? I say kinda because, like, I don't know, I feel like maybe at some point you would take damage from the venom on the floor. But it doesn't really do that much damage, right? I mean, there's like a way to like avoid it as well. But on Doom, if you make a mistake, you can get like killed so fast, you know? That's why I think 10% less damage taken, it could make that difference where you live. And then you just heal back up, right? Yeah, the trials spawn venom. I don't know what's up with that, man. Yeah. Sucks. I've always been using trolls. The boss gets hit, spawns venom pool. Oh, so whenever the boss takes damage from some source, he spawns a pool. Ooh, so the troll is literally like spawning half the venoms or something. Maybe more. That's insane. But then you do more damage, so I think it's fine. I don't know. You gonna do Doom today? No. I think they're doing some Yama today. With Sardako. It's gonna be at like 7 PM. Just like an hour of Yama or something. I think we got like 5 KC or some shit. I forgot to put the thing in. How long for a barrel? If I kept doing Mixology from now to get chugging barrel, so I need like 8,000 more red. A bit less than 3 hours, I think. Yeah, probably like something like that. I might just go for it now. I don't really need to get it now though, but I feel like I'm close to it. Like I'm more than halfway there. So I'm kind of like tempted to just get it done, you know? Then I never really have to come back here again. Then I'm like pretty much done with this place. What is this order? What is this order? Look at this. All the same color and the same station. That is so cooked. I've never seen that before. Fix my title? What's wrong with my title, bro? My title says Doom. Really? Pretty sure I updated it. You're right. Okay. Sailing prep. That's so weird. Must have not hit save. The fuck? Alright, it's good now. Yeah, that was yesterday's title. I think I just didn't hit save when I made a new one. Or maybe I'm thinking of the YouTube title I updated. I'd love to do some Doom, bro, but there's other things we gotta do, boys. I had such a good time on Doom yesterday. We made crazy progress on our boss. Had to 8 a couple times. Yama day today? Yeah, it was Sard's idea. He hit me up 2 days ago. It's like, hey, you want to do some Yama on Sunday? I'm like, yeah, sure. It wasn't my idea, but like, I'm not gonna say no, right? Like, oh, what's up? You did it. Wasn't enough space for them. Yeah. No more board games.
No more board games.
We are banned from buying those.
Unless we make more space.
Yeah, but you don't need more board games than that. It's like, what, 10 board games now I have? 4 Monopolies.
Like 3 puzzles.
Oh yeah, we have Operation. I forgot about that. Remember we played that? That was so cooked. That was so funny, like... Dude, so like, my friend Robin, like, he bought for me Friends Trivia Pursuit. And he thought it meant, like, it's Trivia Pursuit to play with your friends. He didn't understand it's Friends, the TV show. Bro, it's crazy, man, like... That was like a very hilarious moment though, like, it's like, okay. What KC did you finish the gauntlet? 503. Like 13 armor seeds and the enhanced in the end. I saw Triumphant today got his first armor seed. He's at like 150 runs. He got enhanced in 37 KC. And first armor seed 150. Ridiculous. Yeah. Like I had all 6 armor seeds in 95 KC. But I got my enhanced in 503. And he gets enhanced at 37. And his first armor seed by the time I had 6 already, you know? Just so ridiculously different scenarios.
So visual.
Oh, that is good though.
Wait, there's more. Those are the other two.
Nice.
We need to like fucking arrange that cupboard. There's so much shit.
Yeah, there is a lot of shit in there.
We need to fix it. Like so full of stuff.
Yep.
I'm struggling. Like finding.
You just gotta throw away some things, honestly. Like, sometimes it's the best thing to do. You see something you never use, you give someone to throw it away, you know? Otherwise, you end up hoarding too much stuff. What is that Peo emote? I don't think I've seen that before. Nothing I'm farming. 4 out of 9 Renar patches dead. Why are you growing Renar on patches that are not 100% safe though? You're a bad boy doing that. Yeah, I wouldn't risk my Renar like that, bro. I would only grow Renar on the 3 disease-free patches. I'd be too scared to do it otherwise. That way they can't die.
Dad, should I buy a Christmas tree?
Don't. With cats, Christmas trees, they don't work. It's gonna jump on the tree and force it down.
It sucks though, we don't have a tree.
You don't need a tree.
Yeah, but we don't decorate them before.
We could decorate. I'm done with decorating, but like trees with cats, it's
You don't have to get a huge.
My mom, she stopped doing it. Like she had a tree, and she stopped doing it as a cat. The cat would just like climb up and then we would find the tree on the floor.
There is no real Christmas trees here, chat.
Yeah, I don't think we have that kind of Christmas trees.
No, we have the fake one. You know, I haven't decorated a Christmas tree in like 20. Last time my mom got out the Christmas tree.
Really?
Yeah, she stopped doing
We're mixing up. Yeah, the cats like sometimes they try to eat it, right?
But it's fake.
Yeah, but it's still not good for them, you know, to
Yeah,
do that.
I know, but it's fake. It's not like I'm gonna give them a real tree to eat.
It doesn't matter. Like, probably fake tree is worse, you know, like. Nah.
I'm worried about the fat one.
I will not allow you to buy a tree here. That is just, I'm drawing the line. No trees.
This one I'm willing to.
Fake or real, don't matter.
This one I'm willing to.
Yeah, she 100% would. Yeah, that's just like a, just prevent the chaos by not doing it.
You're a Grinch.
Nah, like
You're a bit of a
I'm
Grinch.
learning from my mom's mistakes here, cause like she always made Christmas trees, and once we had a cat, she regretted it. You know, it was bad.
So
It was a fake tree as well.
I have to wait another 20 years to have a Christmas.
Yep. No Christmas tree with cats.
Sad.
Just gotta deal with it.
So sad.
Listen, the cats are 20 times more fun and entertaining than a fucking useless tree. So you know, this is the way I see it.
Hey, that tree is nice.
Yeah, but
It's not.
cat's nicer. I prefer a cat than a tree.
Are we gonna decorate her?
Decorate the cat, yeah.
Bubbles. So cute. I would dress her up like that.
Grinch over here? Nah, I'm not Grinch. I'm just saying, like, the tree is gonna be a headache and it won't accomplish anything, and it's just better to not do it. That's it. I'm just being realistic here, you know? Instead of being like, yes, 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 and then like, oh no, we're getting an argument over the tree getting pulled down by the cats. Who would have saw that coming? Damn, I did not expect that to happen at all. Wow, I'm so shocked.
My cats never ruined the tree.
Trust me, dude. These cats, they would destroy, bro. They like. There's no way. There's no way. That's not happening. I put my foot down. You get a tree here. I'll throw it over the balcony. It's gone. I'll put it on fire. I'll piss on the tree.
No, don't piss on it.
I'll piss on it. Yes. Nah, it's actually cool though. Like my mom used to always do Christmas trees, and it was like fun, right? And then we got a cat.
And I just put like decorate.
No, I'm down to decorate. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like a little bit of decorations. You just don't need a Christmas tree to decorate, you know? Like, you don't have to go that far. They would still, like, try to eat that. Unless you put it out of their reach.
No, I would put it, like, on those...
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. But don't put it on the floor, because they would still...
I don't want a huge Christmas tree. Like, I don't want a 6-foot tree.
Like, a tree like this big is fine. Like, you just put it somewhere, like, but...
Yeah, but I don't want a 6-foot tree either way. Like, they're too...
It could be like 30 centimeters. If it's on the floor or like within like jumping range, they would go for it. Remember that like thing you were growing?
Yeah.
You saw what happened. It was small, right? They still did that.
She was...
She ate it. She literally ate it, Chad. She ate her plant. She just straight up ate it. Ah.
Yeah. So sad she ate it.
It is what it is.
I would really like to have a garden, but I can't with these cats.
Sometimes you gotta sacrifice things. It is what it is. Can't have everything.
I know. It's sad.
Yeah.
They don't eat the flowers, I guess.
They have dropped them though before. Remember?
Yeah, they have dropped them.
Yeah. So.
But they haven't eaten them.
Are you sure? I remember one time finding a bunch of flowers on the ground and they were torn apart. Yeah.
That was a few years.
I remember you were like keeping the flower vase inside the bathroom because we would close the bathroom and then that way the cats couldn't get in.
Yeah, because I was scared they would break it.
Yeah, it's just
break it.
It's like a hassle, you know, like getting stuff and then you're like worried about them getting broken because of the cats. It's just easier to just not get that stuff. You save money, you save stress. It is what it is. Yep. Yeah, some of them can be toxic for them, yeah. Yeah, cats with plants is just it's a bad combo.
Let Bob get a tree, but gives Jane. What?
I don't give trees to Jane. I check the trees. I check them.
What?
If anything, I'm throwing away the tree after I check it. No one's actually getting the tree. You check the tree, you hand the contract, and then you remove the tree.
You're so like, you're such a hypocrite then.
No, but the tree doesn't the tree is gone after I check it.
So you give Jane flowers and trees and like all these
I don't though. That's the thing.
And shit,
That's
and
not how
I
it
get
works.
Nothing. I get nothing. Okay, I see how it is. You love Jane more than me.
No, like
yes.
With Jane, she tells me to check something and that's it. I don't actually give her anything.
I think you're bluffing.
No. Like I keep all the supplies. I have all the watermelons and honestly I throw away the flowers because they're useless, but you don't make anything with the flowers in RuneScape. They're not like an actual regent.
He hasn't bought me flowers in over 2 years.
That's not true. Did I get you flowers last Valentine? Pretty sure I did.
It was the one before that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, because I was working to the level.
I know I got you like flowers and like a bunny, remember? Like
What's
together. A bear. Okay. And it was the same problem with those flowers. We had to keep them in the bathroom. In the box room, yeah. It's just... I don't know, flowers are probably the biggest scam ever. Like, so my sister bought my mom flowers for her birthday. It was 150 euros. And then
those only. She had the vouchers.
with the voucher as well, 150.
But her vouchers.
How much were the flowers?
Ours are like 20 euro, man.
I don't know. Didn't they say it was 150?
Yeah, with the vouchers.
How much were the vouchers? Do you know for sure? There's no way they were 20 euros. ICBA.
Fine,
I don't know, like, and I asked her like how long will they stay good? It's like a week. Like they're very temporary, you know.
I like flowers. They're nice. They get fun color.
Yeah, if they lasted longer, it'd be like super cool. I think like growing your own flowers like is better than like buying flowers. That's what I'm saying. Because I think you would have more longevity with them than just like a week, right? Does it say how much they are?
Why do you care how much the flowers were? They're like 20 euro. Shit.
You don't know that. You're making that up.
I've bought flowers before. You're joking.
Yeah, but maybe these flowers were not 20 euros.
They're just normal flowers. They're like 20 for a bouquet.
I don't know.
I'm sure they're like 20.
I don't know. I don't think they were 20.
I saw the bouquet. I think you're just crazy.
Okay. You have no idea, but that's fine.
What do you mean I have no idea?
Did you buy the flowers?
I buy flowers.
You buy flowers, but did you buy these flowers?
I'm sure they're like 20.
I could ask my sister how much they were. Because when I asked her, she said 150, but I didn't realize that she was including the vouchers, right? She didn't say that. She left that part out. When we're having a conversation at the table.
The flowers weren't 150 euro, I'm sure.
Nah, I don't think they were. I don't think they were.
150 euro are. You know, like how many?
What even type of flower did she buy for her? I didn't see them.
They were like the most basic flowers. Why? Like it's the.
I mean, she was complimenting them a lot, so they must have been nice.
They're nice flowers. It's just not like a particular.
The way
flower.
I heard it was like they were 150, and I was like rolling my eyes, like what the fuck? Like 150 euro for flowers is insane, right?
It's not 100.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was
they
like,
couldn't have cost more than 40 maximum.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Like I don't know, 150 euros. Like it must be like a big.
Yeah, that's like
a wedding.
That's like over like 100 flowers.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. Like some people they
it's
just
like
charge high
100
prices,
flowers.
I guess.
Yeah, but like it depends what flowers you're getting. Like an orchid or a rose, that's more expensive than the flowers.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would want to spend that much on flowers. Like I don't mind like 20 euros, you know, 30 euros on flowers. Because they're gonna die after a week, you know. They die after a week, man. Like that's so what? Like it's just.
It's the concept of like it's nice.
It's
like
a fucking
flowers.
scam, bro.
I like flowers.
Like if they lasted like a month, I'd be like hell yeah, that's like fine, right? But like a week.
And do you know how flowers work?
I know how they work, but that's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't make sense to me to want to spend that much money. Like 150 euros, like which she didn't, but like let's say someone did that, that's kind of crazy.
Time buy me
if it's like an occasion, like a big occasion though, like a wedding maybe, or like this
my
like
wedding bouquet is not expensive either. You're
I'm saying like, you know, when you go to like a wedding party and there's like a big table.
You mean the centerpieces?
Yeah.
Those are not that expensive when you buy them in bulk.
That whole table full of flowers, how much would that be? All those like white, whatever they are. Like where like there's the reception area in like a wedding place. Yeah.
But that's not that expensive.
No, I'm saying like I'm saying that's fine because that's like it's like a wedding.
Those are not real though.
They're all fake.
I'm sure they're fake. Malarka.
No. I'm saying on the table. You know, there's like a table where you go to like a wedding reception and you go sign and you put your gift.
When you're eating at a wedding, there is the flower centerpiece.
I was not referring to that. Like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. So when you arrive to like a wedding,
not everyone does that though.
I feel like most weddings I've been to, they have always like some display of a big like basket of like a lot of flowers. It's like to make the place look nice. But are those fake? Maybe they're fake. Yeah.
I doubt those.
But I wouldn't be surprised.
Why the fuck would you need that many flowers?
Yeah, but it's like a wedding,
die?
you know, like people just decorate, right? That's
yeah, but like at that point, just get fake flowers.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Like what the fuck?
But wouldn't that be kind of like cheesy to like use fake flowers?
No.
If it's a wedding, it's like a once ever you do
like
that.
1,000 flowers for the centerpiece?
Nah, I'm saying like, bro, people spend like 30-40K on weddings. Like, so you think they would be against spending 200 euros on flowers? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's like a small percentage of the overall expense.
It's not that expensive to buy like flowers.
Yeah. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if people do that.
Bulk, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they use like real flowers. Like that would make sense to me at least. Right. But now that you bring it up, maybe they're fake as well.
I'm sure people have used fake ones.
I mean, if you're talking about the ones that are like on the walls and shit like that, like yeah,
those are fake.
Those are fake, of course.
I'm talking about the ones on the arches.
Yeah, I was talking
sure.
about the ones that like you can literally touch and they're in front of you, like, you know, when you enter at the reception.
I think those are really good.
Yeah, I have a lot of memories of remembering that's the first thing you see when you walk in.
I think those are real, but then you take them home with you.
Yeah. Someone's wife would agree to fake flowers? Yeah, I don't think so.
I would.
Bro, you literally like flowers and shit.
I like flowers, but
and
I'm not gonna buy like a fucking big centerpiece, no.
Yeah, which how much would it be anyway?
Wait,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it would be that much.
I'm gonna call a flower store.
On Sunday, you're gonna call a flower store.
There are flowers.
Bob is trying too hard, yeah. The thing is, like, you always want to disagree with your significant other because it wouldn't be entertaining for either of you to agree on something. That's how it works, right? So if I say A, she's gotta say B, because then, like, where's the conversation, right? We need to disagree and argue over anything.
We're not arguing.
Even though we might believe what the other person is saying and we agree with them internally, it wouldn't be as interesting if we just said outright that we agree. So we must argue over things that we know are true. And it happens with chat as well. Sometimes I say something, people actually agree with it, but they end up writing in chat that they disagree, and they make like a double, what do you call, like a...
You mean like this, when it's this big?
Yeah.
How about like mega huge? Or is it bigger?
Nah, that's about right.
Oh,
Isn't that what I said? No, clearly not, right? But I'm saying, like, that I don't think that would be like an unnecessary thing to do.
You don't?
No. In a wedding. Jay, thanks for the host. Sorry. You're a cook, bro. Damn, so you would prefer to spending like 20-30 euros on flowers for like a Valentine's,
I would rather...
but not a 150 euro one-time spend on a one-time wedding. Okay, I mean, I'm keeping notes here, alright?
I'm just saying, I don't like the idea of like spending so much on a centerpiece. I would rather have a nice bouquet. At that point.
But like right there, or like you mean
the
in general?
The bouquet, Al-Madonna, the bride has, what do you mean?
Oh, okay,
the big bouquet.
You mean the thing that she throws?
Uh-huh.
Ah, okay.
I would rather have a nice...
Those are definitely not fake flowers.
Those are not fake.
Yeah, dude, those are real. Yeah, but how much is that gonna cost anyway, the bouquet?
Well, it depends what flower.
Isn't that like generic? Like
no.
They have to be like specific.
I mean, it depends what the bride wants.
I don't think I've ever talked about flowers this much in my life.
It
Like,
depends
literally,
what
I've talked more about flowers in the last 10 minutes than I have 20 years.
Like, I would want, if I ever had like a bridal bouquet, I would want chrysanthemums.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know how much those cost, but I think they're expensive.
Really?
I think so. Or orchids. I like orchids.
Yeah.
He wants flowers. I do like flowers.
Nah, I don't want flowers. I'm good. I mean, I like the way they look, but I wouldn't want to buy them. You know? This is the way I see it.
You're so mean, man.
No, I'm saying, like, it's like...
So you wouldn't buy me flowers?
I've bought you flowers already. Like,
Yeah, but 2 years ago.
I would do it
like,
for
just
you,
spent
but
off-
it's not. I wouldn't do it for me in the sense, like, I don't think it's worth it, right? Unless it's like some like super crazy occasion, like, you know, like a decoration thing.
What? You bought me flowers 2 years ago.
I
That's
know.
the only time you bought me flowers in 5 years.
And again, I bought them for you, but like again, for me, it's like I wouldn't buy myself flowers. I wouldn't want someone to buy me flowers. You know.
So you're gonna buy me flowers?
I mean, if you want, I'll buy you flowers, but I think it's dumb. That's it.
I want orchids or chrysanthemums.
Alright, put it on the list.
That's what I want.
But then don't get mad if the cats.
But they no, I.
That's what I'm saying, because they do that. Those little devils, they're gonna go after them. Your precious orchids.
I think orchids are not.
LMA, this is a triple, bro.
What the fuck are those?
What? I'm like filling orders.
What's L and A?
That means that it has the red in it. L is red, A is green, M is blue.
What's like the cute things?
Yep.
Oh. That's it.
Why farming first 99? Because it was the first skill that reached 13 million. No. AAM. AAM I need to do. There we go. Because Jane asked him for white lilies. Yeah, but again, like, you don't actually give Jane the flowers for shit, right? Like, she will tell you to just check it, and then you keep everything, or throw it away, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird when you think about it. You know, like, with some other things in the game, you have to give... Like, look at this, right? Like, I'm making potions, I have to give them the potions, right? I don't keep them. They're here, now they're gonna be gone, right? Yeah, but farming contracts are not like that. You keep what you're told to make, I guess. So I guess it's like a I don't know. What is Jane's motive here? What is Jane getting out of this, right? When you think about it, Jane is getting scammed because she gives you seeds and you don't give anything back. Yeah. It's a bit of a maybe she has a good heart, you know, like that. Yep. And same with the trees, like just check the tree, then you can just chop it, like that's it. You're done, you know. You don't have to give the tree or the parts of it, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, even with Hunter Rumors, you have to give the guy, you know, that rare piece you find from the rumors. That's the objective. You have to give it to him. You don't keep it. I think it's like farming contracts are kind of OP. Like, if you couldn't keep anything from the farming contract you completed, they would be a lot worse, but you would still do them. They would still be worth it, I think. Like, let's say you have to harvest all your snake grass, and then give the snake grass to her, right? People would still do it. But wouldn't that be broken, Chad, if you could be like, yo, give me 20 snake grass, and you have 20 snake grass in your bank, you just give the snake grass. Maybe that's why they didn't do it that way. Yeah. The people couldn't like game the system. Loves Jane more than me? No, okay. Me and Jane, actually, we've been spending less time together lately. I only did like 2 contracts yesterday. It's slacking with the contracts. Cheating on Jane? It's a business relationship, boys. Business, strictly business. Here we go. We'll grow flowers for Jane. Again, the flowers, you just throw them in. I literally throw them away as soon as I grow them. They're useless. They don't do anything in RuneScape. Like the marigold or whatever it's called, like on the floor. Only like limpwort is useful, I think. That's technically a flower, I think. Like the white lilies, they're so rare, but then you don't do anything with it. I wish white lily could do something, but no. Kinda sad. Thing is restless since you're not aware. I'm not paying attention that much. He's got your questscape. Yo, big rats, man. Sunflowers stop herbs from disease. It's just white lilies, right? That do that. But the problem is, if you grow white lilies to protect your allotments from disease, then you can't grow limpwort. And also, at this point, I don't know if I would want to grow allotments anyway in other patches, right? I've not been doing that. I did that till 99 because it's more farming XP. Most of them do, just for a specific allotment. So you're saying limpwort will protect some other flower? Or like allotment, is that true? Farming watermelons is good for compost. Dude, I have 7,000 watermelons. Yeah, so I think we're chilling. Yeah, if you just grow your watermelons and snake grass on the road to 99 farming, you will basically not have to worry about that stuff, you know, for like a long time, right? Yeah. You also just get compost anyway. Cat was there. It protects snape grass. It definitely doesn't protect snape grass because I was growing limpwort all the time and my snape grass was still dying. That's fake news. Yeah. I was growing limpwort and also watermelons plus snape grass, and sometimes it would die, right? It must protect something else then. Sure, movie a move by itself, guys. Haunted. Protects all allotments. Yeah, the white lily, right? But not the limpwort. I was growing limpwort always. Watermelons if I had, snake grass. Because those give a lot of XP. And you kind of need them anyway. But now I don't grow them anymore. Yeah. It's kind of hard to get white lily seeds. I think I've had 0 now for like a month. They sometimes drop from Hespori. Or it's like Jane asks for white lilies so much, it's like crazy. I have to like downgrade it every time. I remember when I started with farming contracts, I didn't have any white lilies as well. So it'd be like asking for them and I don't even have them. Damn, 20 stream watch streak. Does that mean you watched every stream like in 20 days in a row, or it's kind of crazy? This guy would do a good job. What's it called, that game? The like language learning game. Duolingo. Yeah, Duo would like you, bro. When you have big streaks like that, be like, yeah. If you break the streak, he gets mad though, the Duo guy. I remember I got that app like a year ago. Used it for like 5 days, I stopped using it, and he was getting like super mad at me. And GF, same thing, she used it for like 2 months. And he would get really mad, and now he's telling her he wants to play chess. Luring her in with chess. Back into the app. Very popular app apparently, Duolingo. A lot of people use it. I think we gotta do this for about like 2 more hours, chat. And I'll have my chugging barrel. It's not that bad. Already gained like 2,500 today. And I had 18,000, I think. Going fast. That one has like 60k an hour as well. Probably been paying that much attention. Quick behemoth. Can't CBA right now. Watching a video. I might watch like some videos later when we're doing something more chill. I'm planning on doing smithing. Smithing's a bit more AFK, I'd say. Not really, but like the thing with this is like you have to like click at specific times and shit, right? I'm gonna send the thing. I haven't watched Behemoth yesterday, so I have 2 Behemoth videos I gotta react to. This is a nice order. There's a lot of L's. 5 L's. 6 L's, actually. All we care about is L's. More L's is more red. More red is faster completion. Look how much green I have. It's ridiculous. Green is useless. The blue is also good, but this like, I don't know, how do I have 18,000 green, man? I even avoid the green. Just keep getting it. Not fair. 3 days until sailing. Yeah, it's almost out. I don't want a chugging barrel, so I have it. I have it. I'll buy it. Doesn't matter why. Just want to have the item. I can get some herb XP while going for it. Sounds like a win-win to me. I get a cool item. I get some herb XP on the allegedly worst skill for irons, by the way. Everybody says that, but seems like an easy skill to me. I'm already 90. I think people are just lazy assholes that don't do herb lore. Complain and bitch about it. Shame on them. Feels a joke. We get some herb XP on the allegedly hardest skill. And then we get also a chugging barrel. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yes. It's like a win-win. This is the way I say, like, if I didn't want any herb XP, I wouldn't do this, I think. Right? And if I didn't want the item, I wouldn't do it either. So, because I like to get the item, and I also like herb XP, the combination of the two makes this hella worth it. And this is the thing about RuneScape, is you gotta find combinations. You wanna work on two things at a time, or more, right? If you just focus on one thing only, you're getting one thing out of it. Maybe that's not gonna be as satisfactory. But if I can achieve two goals at once, then that's gonna feel a lot better, or more, right? Because like, look at CG. With CG, you are achieving many golden supplies plus O5. Super good, right? If you're killing a wildy boss for like Void Waker, let's say, you're also getting a shit ton of supplies. Also very good, right? Two goals at a time. And right now we're getting Herblore XP. Not much, but like a little bit. And we're also gaining a cool item to use. So yeah, this is kind of why I'm doing it, right? Again, if I didn't want the herb XP, I wouldn't do this. If I didn't want the item, I wouldn't do this. It's just the fact that I do care about both is the main reason I'm currently sitting in this basement right now and clicking back and forth in a timely fashion and filling orders for... I don't know who's sending these orders, by the way. Is it this dude? Callie? Yeah, Callie. Callie's a girl? She might be a girl. Alright. Callie. Yeah, with my current mathematics here, my current estimations, I am about 2 hours away from getting this item, and then this place kind of does not exist anymore. One less thing to worry about, one less thing to do, which means I can focus on other things. And the plan today is to do like some Slayer, Temporos, Smithing, and then some Yama. I'm just getting this done. Most probably annoying thing I gotta do today. People don't really like Mixology. I don't like it that much either, but it's kind of, I don't know what it is. Like, it has like a flow to it. And I kind of like, once I start doing it, I don't know, it just goes by, you know. I did this for 9 hours once, one day. So, I can handle doing it for like 3 hours today, you know. It's like, 3 hours is nothing. No. I've built up a tolerance with Mixology. Not gonna lie though, those 9 hours, they were rough. My brain was like, after. I would not recommend doing this for 9 hours in one day. But yeah, 3 hours, very chill. Yeah. I mean, we've been doing this for like an hour a day on stream for the last, what, like week. Now that I'm kind of close to being done, so I'm just gonna push for it today. Because today is kind of like a skilling day. Same on Tuesday. I'm just doing some sailing prep. Although this is not really sailing prep, but I just kind of want to get this done. I don't think you need higher than 89 herblore for sailing, and even then, like, it's not really. I don't think herblore is going to. I don't know. Like, I guess it interacts with sailing because you get new stuff from sailing for herblore, but it's not like. If you have high herblore, it means you can sail faster or get sailing XP faster. I don't think so. I think the skills are gonna interact with sailing like that are maybe smithing, construction, wood cutting, farming. Yeah, I don't know. You need herblore for seasick potions. Okay, really? But how much herblore are we talking for that? You want 84 construction. I'll make sure I'll get that sorted. I'm almost done. Yeah, thank you. I brought that up yesterday and I forgot. 84 construction. Yeah, 84 construction, 80 wood cutting we're gonna do, but not today. I think wood cutting, 100 temporal skills. I'm like 70. We'll just mass them. And then smithing. If I don't get those done today, I'll do them done on Tuesday or tomorrow. We'll add it to the list for sure, yeah. Yeah, 94 spinning, I'm not gonna go that high. Like, if I could get 88, I would be really happy. Because 88 smithing, you can boost with that +1 smithing thing to make the nails, right? The rune nails. 89 for those. Got planks prepped. I don't have that many planks right now except for oak. But I have a lot of logs. I have like 4K mahogany logs or something. So the thing is, I don't want to make too many logs, too many planks, and spend millions of GP and time, and then not need that many. So I want to just make like 1,000, and yeah, we'll see, right? Like, maybe I'll look at some spreadsheets and shit and get an idea of what like the recommended amount is, right? Because there's also the new hardwood logs that are coming out, right? So if you make too much mahogany and then you actually need a lot of the new ones, that would be kind of awkward. But I guess you can always use them for leveling construction, right? But I have no plans on getting 99 construction anytime soon. That is not even on the list for me. So like my main goal is like kind of like a G-Man cape, and I don't need more construction for that, right? Like 99 construction would be like a max cape goal, which I'm not sure if I'm doing max cape, so yeah, it's not my goal. My goal is achievement cape, so I don't want to do too much construction as I feel like it, right? But hey, some skills, like I don't need them as high like Herblore for the cape, but I like Herblore, so I want to make the good potions, right? That's why I leveled it. Construction 99, it's like, yeah, I got a really nice TP cloak, but it's not like something I want to rush per se, right? 83 construction was a good thing to rush though. I think that's given me so much more convenience. Like having that pool in your house that removes everything and like fills you and shit is really good. We're doing a mem for her Buxby and Chugging Barrel. We are about 5,000 red points away from the barrel right now. Yep. And normally it takes like 3 hours to get 9K. Yeah, it's kind of like 2 hours. I need probably be done around 2 p.m. Starting the stream of gain the 3K. That's what being AFK in the intro and shit. 82 construction, guys. We did that using mahogany homes and teak planks. It capped out at 209K per hour once I had the outfit and the saw. 209K with teak. Mm-hmm. 85 spinning, you want to be 90 before sailing? You could get that done easily. Spinning is really fast, you just need to have the ores, right? Yeah. You have the materials for it, it's quick, right? Like, spinning is like, I don't know how to explain it, like, you know, some skills in RuneScape are like gathering skills. And then some skills are what you do with the gathering materials from the gathering skills, right? So like fletching is like that as well, right? But then woodcutting is to help fletching. Processing skills, yeah, like this is a good name. So I think spinning is kind of like a processing skill. So if you have the materials already, it's super fast, right? It's the same with herb lore. Right? Herb lore, if you have herbs, it's one of the fastest skills, right? Ask any main that had gold and just bought everything, right? What makes herb lore slow on irons is because you gotta grow your herbs, right? But if you do somehow have the materials, it'll be pretty fast, right? So spinning is like that. You should not be intimidated by it. If you just have ores or you have spare metals to put in, or you have gold to buy the metals, the gear, and then put it in, it'll be fine. Yeah, Giant's Foundry is really OP. Like, that didn't exist back in the day. Yeah, cooking's like that too. Like, if you have the food to cook, it's so fast. Yep. Like, I personally feel like these skills that take more time to level in RuneScape are the gathering skills. Like fishing, mining, you know. But at the same time, those skills can be AFK'd, which makes them maybe not that bad for some people that put RuneScape on the second monitor and they do something else on the main monitor. You know what I mean? Like, maybe for those guys, like, yeah, I don't mind it, right? Because I can just chop a tree and play this game or whatever. But if you're like on the PC active, maybe you would not like the gathering skills as much because they would feel slower, right? But then there's also that, like, the 2-tick, 3-tick manipulation stuff you can always do. Yeah. I just realized I'm still listening to the YouTube stuff here, bro. Viable skills? Yeah. I mean, crafting's like that too, right? Like, crafting's like processing, but you need to have the things. No. Ooh, this is a banger order. MAL, ALL, MAL. Ooh-wee. That's a lot of red points. I've never had triple MAL, but I bet it's possible. Just MAL is like a rare potion to get requested here. It's like lower weight, kind of like Slayer tasks. So even getting 2 is like pretty hype. To add some more supplies here. Big. Yeah, triple MAL, holy. Yeah, it's not happened to me. I've had double many times though, but not triple. I remember it took me a long time to see the double though. So I used to believe it's not even possible. The prices is like 61k XP per hour. I thought it'd be less. I don't normally track the XP I get here. It's like the goal is to just get the red thing mainly, right? So I don't really prioritize XP, but you do end up getting some, right? A nice order. It's a lot of L's. Yeah, I tried making the full inventory. It's just way more complicated for no reason, right? Did that once, I'm like, yeah, okay, I tried it. Not doing that again. Now I just follow like a priority system, so like I get as much red as I can. If there's one L, I just fill the L potion. If there's no L, I just fill like the high M one, and then there's like 2 L's or more, or like MAL, right? And I do the whole order. That's how I've been doing it. And since I started doing it like that, I noticed the red points went up way faster. So I go in this order. I'm just gonna do MML because it's just one. It's not worth doing all the other ones. But this is like not as good XP per hour though. You do it like that, and then this one's gonna do all of it. Max XP per hour here is like 100k. Yeah, that's crazy. Where's my herb? Can't believe it's already been 95 days. Yeah, I mean it's been over 4 months since I started playing. Since 95 days that I streamed it. Yeah, it's been a while now. I mean, I remember this year we were doing OnlyFans, and then I think I played like a couple weeks of Anniversary, and then Sod, and then Cataclysm, and then pretty much RuneScape, right? It's gone by pretty fast. It's finished. Sot. That's crazy, bro. Making the puts. Salt Bench was fun to play. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Salt, bro. The only thing that annoyed me about SOD mainly was like having to organize raids and deal with loot. Like, it was very weird because I don't think the devs like thought about this, but like if you make people really strong, they kill bosses faster, and if you add more loot to every boss, it literally became like, as a raid leader, you're just doing loot the whole raid. You're not even playing the game. It was like an awful experience, like playing Salt as a loot master. Like I would have so much fun when LMGD was a loot master, because I could just play my character. I don't have to worry about that. That's one of the only like kind of bad memories I had of Salt, is like dealing with loot. But otherwise, like it was like fun to play it. Yeah, like Nax was like 110 items or something, and you would clear it in 1 hour and a bit. I would be like dishing out loot sometimes, and people are already on the next boss. And it'd be like, oh, just do all the loot in the end. Like, there's not enough space in your bags. Yeah, you have to give loot to someone else to hold it for you. You know, it was cooked. And now in RuneScape, like, this game, it's like so easy, man, like RuneScape compared to WoW. From like a, there's just like, there's none of this bullshit, man. You know, like you don't have to like worry about who's loot master, like loot drama. You know, like inviting someone that's gonna want the same loot as you. Like, it's just all that crazy nonsense that exists in WoW and will never go away from WoW. Like, it's just how it is. It's a core part of the game. It's how loot works. In RuneScape, it's just not a thing. Loot is like pretty much personal in RuneScape, all the way. But like all those like headaches you have, they don't exist here. You have different headaches, I guess, but like not the, not that one. It's kind of cool when in RuneScape they actually decide, the players, like, hey, if someone gets a T-bow or whatever, like we're gonna split the gold. And then people agree on it, you know? But you don't have to do that. Like, that's just a player decision. Do it that way. 20 items hard res? Yeah, I mean, you bet your ass I'm reserving 20 items, bro. If you think for a second that I'm gonna let someone else in the raid have the same opportunity to get loot as me, and they're just showing up to the raid, not doing anything, and I'm actually organizing the raid and having to deal with idiots like that guy, you bet your ass I'm getting more loot than him. Ain't no way I'm not. Fuck that. Hard res. Alright. All these dipshits always say the shit, and then like those same dipshits, they make their own raids and harvest everything as well. When they actually like figure it out, they're like, oh, I can do that? Yeah, you can. Yo, I have a problem with it. You make your own raid and don't reserve anything, but I bet you won't. Because that's not fun to do. No one wants to do that. And there's like a few people that actually do that. They actually make a raid and they don't reserve anything. And you know what happens to those people? Other people join those raids that are bad actors. And they take advantage of the generosity. Right? And they actually cause more loot drama in those raids than people that are reserving items. It's like hilarious. There was like a guy, he was making raids in Sod. And he would never harvest, right? He would just invite anybody. He didn't care like, oh, you have 0k CTOB, come. You know, doesn't matter, right? And they would not kill any boss. Basically, right? They would like, they would not be able to clear. And what ended up happening, I don't know how this happened, is people started hijacking his raids. And they were basically inside his raid, but not in his raid. So it's like they're both in the same instance, but one of them is not in the party, in the raid group. And they would ninja pull the boss and wipe the raid all the time while they were trying to clear it. And there's not much you can do about it. Like this happened to me once, like back in Wrath of the Lich King. It's actually cooked. Because that player, right, has the same ID. He has the same ID, the same instance. So even though he's not in your group, he can be in the same instance as you. And it takes one person to be really upset about, I don't know what they were upset about, right? To cause that problem. And it's really sad because like this guy was just being a nice dude, organizing raids, welcoming everybody, you know. Yeah, they were like a shit show, but he gave them a chance, right? And he was not reserving anything, you know, like stuff like that, right? But there was still drama, bro. If anything, there was more drama. I don't know, bro. What's the saying? Like, you give someone like this much and then they want all of it, you know? Like, I forgot the saying in English, but like, yeah. Yeah, you give him an inch to take a mile, that's the one, yeah. It sucks though. I kind of felt bad for that dude. Like he ended up quitting the game. He quit like the season discovery. Yeah. I think he was trying to do a good thing overall, and I kind of liked the idea, even though I wouldn't do it. But it actually got pretty dark, man. I mean, it wasn't multiple people doing it, you know. Like he just couldn't make raids. And I think the problem with that dude was like he would get really upset about it. And I think the trolls would like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you see that what you're doing is making somebody upset and it's working, then you're gonna do it more. And I think like that's what made it so bad in the end. Like he would like crash out on his stream really hard. And he would give them what they want, right? He would report them in Shiba. I don't know if they ever got banned. I mean, the game died. There's like 2k people that play Seasonal Discovery now, you know. But back then it was still like semi-popular. I remember I even got blacklisted in Seasonal Discovery on my server. So I'll be like organizing raids with my viewers. I would rarely have like non-viewers in my raids. And it was like right before I quit. I was like, you know, they announced like the server is... They announced the server's not getting updates. So it was like, that's it, right? I was like, okay, this is the last Soul stream. And apparently like a day before or 2 days before, I'd made like a raid. You know that raid where it's like 100 items shopping, right? I don't even think I reserved anything. I just made the raid, right? Maybe I needed one item. We just cleared it fast, 1 hour. And I had like an add-on that would like trade people loot if they win it. And I don't know, I messed it up somehow and like I gave the item to someone else by mistake. It was like the second highest roller. It's like a token piece. And I didn't give it to the person that actually won it, right? And I didn't realize at the moment because like, I'm handing out so much loot. We're literally handing out loot as we're running to the next boss and killing the boss. Like it's literally like it's fucked. That's why I say like it was fucked experience as a raid eater. But still my bad though. So then this guy mid-raid was like complaining about loot, and like I like kind of like I didn't understand what he meant. So like I was like, dude, like you're constantly like whispering me, annoying me, like what's the deal here? Like you're like high maintenance, you know, like compared to everyone else, right? But I didn't understand like he actually didn't get an item, right? So then I told him like just sort it out with the person that won it or whatever, like. But apparently the other dude that actually won it but wasn't supposed to get it, I mean, he didn't give it to him. He said fuck off. I didn't know that, right? So the raid was over, like, you know, like I moved on to the next raid, and then that dude, he went to the Discord, he complained about it, and I think the Discord moderators didn't like me. And I never was in this Discord, by the way. It's like a server Discord, because why would I be in a server Discord when I only make viewer rates? I'm not interacting with the server, right? Then somebody would DM is like, yo, bro, like you're on trial or something. Like, what do you mean on trial? What's going on? And it's like, I'm not even playing the game anymore, right? I log in on the Discord, and as soon as I logged in, they just kicked me out of Discord and blacklisted me. Like, I mean, again, I kind of fucked up, right? But like at the end of the day, it's kind of crazy though. Like that's how it can happen, you know. Like you give an item to the wrong person, and you don't realize you don't fix it, right? It's your ass. You're responsible because you're a raid eater, right? That's why I don't really look back to SOD with good memories when it comes to like doing raids, because the more loot you have, the faster you clear the raid, the more chaotic it is, right? Because normally in WoW, you kill a boss, you have 2 items, right? But in SOD, it was like 8 items, and in SOD, you were stronger. Like, so basically, Season Discovery was like Gridmaster, right? Where your character is much stronger, and it made the raids way more fun, in my opinion. But also, it got to a point where it was hard to keep up with it. And we had an add-on that would do our job for us, basically, right? The people would show the rolls on the add-on. And you give the item, you assign the item to a top roller. And then the person has to trade you. The item automatically goes in the trade window. And you hit accept. And they hit accept. That's basically it, right? Easy. And you do this like 8 times per boss. And I think what happened is I gave the item to the wrong person, because there were like multiple of this item that dropped. There were multiple of it. It's like I don't know, 5 rune play bodies, right? And there's 6 people that rolled, and I think I gave it to the 6th guy instead of I don't even remember exactly what happened. I'm trying to remember, like, I remember it was like before Glut, where that pipe before Glut, where you gotta run through the pipe and it does damage to you. We're like at that point, and I think I gave it to the priest son of the rogue or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. I personally thought it was kind of crazy, but like, I don't know. That guy must have been really upset about it. Yeah, it was kind of ironic because it happened a day after the announcement, where they basically announced SOD is dead, right? So, yeah, what you get for playing the game, I guess. But I get somebody getting upset not getting an item, right? I think what happened with that dude is he got really mad because he whispered the guy that wasn't supposed to get it, that I gave it by mistake. And that guy told him fuck off. And I basically did the same thing, but I didn't realize what was going on, right? I think that dude, he got robbed off the wrong way twice, right? That's understandable, really, but they were like a shoulder tier piece, which very easy to get, by the way. Like, not something interesting. That guy probably started playing RuneScape. Yeah, I don't know. That's hilarious, because I remember I joined the Discord to see what's going on, and I get just banned instantly. They just banned me. Yeah. The weird thing is, like, I was making viewer raids, right? Like, I was not... I'm like, hey, who wants to join my raid? And people watching join. It wasn't like... was necessarily inviting people from the server, right? Like people I don't know, in the sense like you know, they don't know I'm a streamer or whatever, right? Like I got betrayed by one of my own, you know? It hurt a little bit. I'd be like that sometimes. Can you log into Salt right now? There's no way I'm subscribing to WoW right now. I've been actually happy not giving Blizzard any money. Yeah, I'm not breaking that rule. Not yet, at least. I haven't been subbed to WoW in like 4 months, man. I'm not breaking my WoW sobriety to log in to see nobody in Stormwind. Like, what the fuck, bro? Crazy Blizzard don't pay for your sub, bro. Dude, I've had more interactions with Jagex playing RuneScape for 4 months than I have with Blizzard in 6 years. Yeah. It's not like that, bro. Like, Blizzard is like... So, with Blizzard is like... Some people... They kind of like pick people, I think. They pick people, like, they think they're like... super brand friendly and, you know... role models, I guess, whatever. And then they interact with that person a lot. There's like a good relationship, right? Back and forth, right? A lot of events. But if you're not in that category, then you're just fucked. You don't exist to Blizzard. You're not. Yeah, and that's I'm on that second category, right? I'm not the only one. Like, there's a lot of very big streamers in WoW that are in that second category that don't exist, and they advertise their game. Like, look at Peo, right? Peo is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, classic streamer, and has Peo ever interacted with Blizzard? I don't think so, right? Like, it's like the same thing with him, you know? Like, some people... It's like Blizzard's like, they just look at them. They're like, yeah, not this person. No. Even though that person is part of the community and a lot of people watch that person and they still bring good things to the game, and it's like, no, they don't exist. But then somebody that plays the game for like once a month, when there's like drops, they're sleeping in bed with that person. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cringe, right? Like, so I personally, I don't know if Jagex is like that, bro. Like, I think Jagex, they don't really give a fuck, it looks like, you know. And again, I've been playing RuneScape for 4 months, and I've interacted more with Jagex than I have with Blizzard in 6 years. That just says, again, like, you could be like, yeah, but it's in Jagex's best interest. Yeah, but so is what WoW, technically speaking, right? So, like, I think that goes both ways. So I don't think that argument holds too much. Obviously, like, maybe a little more for Jagex right now, because I'm like a new streamer to RuneScape and I could go back to WoW any moment. So maybe it's in their best interest to keep me here by, you know, like, realizing I exist, I guess, as a content creator. I don't know. But even if it's like for good or bad intentions, end of the day, like, it's a mutual benefit. So that's the way I see it, right? But I've never been sponsored by either Blizzard or Jagex to... They've never given me money. Even both companies, right? I think once Blizzard did sponsor me to play Plunderstorm, but I didn't agree to it. So to be fair, I had one opportunity, right? But that's the only time. That was like last year, I think. Yeah. I have to admit that one, like, that was that. Yeah. Oda Block's the biggest example of this shit, for real. I don't know. Oda Block was in the Gilneor games we just did a month ago, and there were Jagex mods there. So if they had a big problem with Oda Block, they could have maybe like somehow not had him in that episode, right? Like, that's the way I see it, you know. Like, he still was part of the... Even though it was not a paid thing, right? Like, no one got paid for that, but like... I don't know. But yeah, maybe you guys are right. Like, maybe Oda's in that like, he's not like on good terms with Jagex. I have no idea, by the way. Like, I wouldn't think that though, but maybe you're right. Oda's too big for them to ignore. Yeah, if Oda Block had 1k viewers or less, maybe they wouldn't care about him. But because he's very popular, they do. Like, but I'm telling you, with Blizzard, like, you could have 100k viewers And if you're not a brand friendly guy, you don't exist to them. You know, like they prioritize that over everything. Yeah, they care a lot about their image. You know? Yeah. The way I see it, and this is a bit of like, again, jealousy, I guess, whatever. It's fine. If somebody's playing your game every day, streaming your game every day, very passionate about your game, and you ignore that person completely, and then someone that plays your game once a month when there's like Twitch drops, and that person you give him way more attention, I think that's like, that rubs people off the wrong way. I'd be crazy to say that that's not true, right? I think that happens a lot with WoW, where it's kind of like a political game versus like real stuff, you know? It's kind of like that. Again, it's one of those things where if you're on their good terms and you have a good relationship with them, good things happen. If you don't have that good relationship and maybe they view you as like kind of like a brand risk or whatever, they just won't interact with you. That's just how it is with Blizzard. It's not just with me, like I'm saying with like many creators that I know. Yeah. It does suck, but it is, at the end of the day, I get it, right? Like, I get it, so I can't even get that mad about it, but like, it still kind of sucks though. Yeah. It is what it is. Yo! No Monkey with the big radio. What's up, guys? GM, bro, GM. I'm just doing some mixology right now. I'm doing some mixology for my chugging barrel, which we are 4,000 points away or something, so kind of close. Getting this done. Have I done since on the founder's account? Yes, sir. I do have the Questscape on this account. Yes. I think I did Sins of the Father 2 months ago, maybe? That was a fun quest. Asking for sailing prep tips. Yeah, no Monkey, do you have any sailing prep tips for me? This is my current skills that I have. I was planning on doing some smithing today. Maybe construction. And Temporos. I don't have any better ideas. You got a Vartas kill, Taste of whole boss in 60 seconds with Slayer Helmet, Effort Raids 8, and Dragon Warhammer. Holy moly. Wait, so the fire task works on the bosses? Damn, I didn't know that. That's kind of OP. I have never unlocked vampires, I think, from the Duradel. My woodcutting is kind of low. Yeah, I'm going for 80 woodcutting. There's no way you guys can convince me to do 92. Like, it's just not happening. I'll do 80 though. 92 is crazy, bro. Yeah, I really don't like woodcutting. Not my favorite skill, let's say that, right? So yeah, I'm just doing 80. So 80 with that. Yeah, I've been obsessed with herb. I always like in games making potions. I just like it. So did a lot of farming, right? That was my first 99. Now I'm doing a lot of herb. I mean, what I'm doing now doesn't really matter for sailing, right? But I just want to get this done. Like, this is my last item I need here, and then I don't have to come back, you know? Yeah. I was thinking of like maybe 84 construction, 82 fishing, 80 woodcutting, 89 or 88 smithing. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do. That was my plan. He's allergic to AFK activities. Yeah, the thing with me is I basically play RuneScape too much to level some skills that require you to AFK. So that's kind of the problem I have. Yeah. So like, thing is, if you're playing this game casually and you have a job and you go to your job and you just cut trees while you're working, no shit, you have high wood cutting, right? But if you're like just playing the game and doing PVM and random shit, you're not gonna have high wood cutting unless you actually go and just tick manipulate it, right? So that's the boat I'm in with it, right? So some skills are low because I just don't do them. That's it. It's like some skills don't move unless you do those skills. So like with fishing, it was my lowest skill. I was literally what's it called? Gootixing my fishing. And my chat was so mad. They were like, can you stop doing that? Please, level fishing. So I leveled it. I did caramba once, right? Off stream. But it took a long time to just get 80. Right? It took a very long time. Why I need to just like honestly play less and then just do more phone RuneScape. Just like, you know, do some AFK skilling. And then that way I can get some of these skills up. Yeah, I did some two tick wood cutting, right? The problem with that, bro, is if you do it on Wi-Fi with my laptop, because what I like to do after my stream is sometimes I play a bit on the laptop while watching Netflix. It doesn't work. My latency, right, on Wi-Fi is like I couldn't do it. It just doesn't work. So if I want to do wood cutting, I'd have to do it on my PC, which I kind of CBA, but I should. Or I have to do it on the phone, and it's just AFK wood cutting. Like, you know, like use or magics, whatever, like something like that. But yeah, now it feels slow to do that, right? Because like I did the 2-tick, and that was like way faster. So it's like I just gotta sit down on the PC, maybe even today, and just do 1 hour of 2-tick just to get the 80. But bro, I don't know, guys. 92 is crazy. Like I legit like I don't know when I'm gonna do that, bro. Like I swear, like for me, it's like I can easily get 92 agility over 92 wood cutting, even though it's way slower. But because agility, like there's not really many ways to speed it up. It's just it's agility, right? But when there's a skill that like you can speed it up, and I kind of CBA doing it sometimes, or like I can't because I'm on my phone or whatever, right? Then I am less motivated to actually get it done. So I just like I make that excuse, you know. It's bad. That's the problem I have with fishing, with wood cutting, with mining. It's like fuck, you know. But I think again, if I just did those skills a little bit every day, even if it's like the lazy method on the phone or whatever, I would see progress. It would just take a long time, right? The thing is, I'm not even doing them. That's the problem. That's why those skills are barely moving. Now, the thing is, chat, mining is 80 and been 80 for a month because I told myself you are not allowed to do mining and RuneScape until you have Dragon Pickaxe. So I banned myself from mining until D-Pick. And this is my progress with that. So I'm now killing RTO. I'm at 99 KC. No D-Pick. I have Void Waker hilt. And this is Spindle, Void Waker gem, 84 KC. And then this is Vetion and Calvarion, 659 KC. Ring of Gods, 3 swords, 2 Skulls of Vetion, 2 Void Waker blades. And I've killed KBD 90 times or something. I've killed Kalphite Queen 51 times. I've killed Chaos Elemental 25 times. So I've greenlocked every single boss I can drop D-Pick. Like in terms of like combat achievements, they're all greenlocked. But I have D-Pick, yeah, I'm at 900 KC. So unfortunately, I have Void Waker. Congrats me, right? But unfortunately, I don't have D-Pick yet. So the mining grind has been postponed until D-Pick. So, and at this rate, I'm getting it in 2026. Alright, because I don't fucking know if it's even real anymore. Anyways. Yeah, 4 pieces of Void Waker before D-Pick. I mean, it's crazy, right? Every one of those Void Waker pieces is 3 times rarer. Explain to me how that happens. How do you get 4 items that are 3 times rarer before the... it's unreal, right? Again, I'm happy about it. It sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm happy about it. But I'm bringing up the fact why my mining is 80, right? Like, if I had gotten that D-pick, I wouldn't have Void Waker, and I would probably be like 85 mining at least, right? Or some shit. But yeah, I told myself you're not allowed to mine or GOTR, by the way, until D-pick. And be like, why? It's just to motivate myself to get it. Because I gotta go to the fucking wildy, you know? That's it. Yeah. So one day we'll have it, and then I can start making a lot more progress, right? Because like right now, I'm spending 10 hours a week, probably. Killing wildy bosses, something like that. Nothing crazy. Maybe a bit more, actually. Maybe like 12 hours. And those 12 hours would then be skilling, right? So, yeah. That's the situation. You motivate yourself not farming. I motivate myself to get loot by allowing myself to not do other content until I get the item. So the problem with RuneScape is there's too much to do in this game. There's too much content. It's too much. So the way you can manage this problem is by content locking yourself. So if you have no idea what the fuck to do, and there's too much to pick, you can go like, okay, I can't do A and B until I get C. Once I have C, I'll do A and B again. And then now you can work on doing C. Maybe D and E if those exist as well, whatever, right? But at least you don't have to worry about doing A and B. So you have less chaos. You can like focus a little bit on it, right? That's what I've been doing. So I did that with like CG and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think you have to do this. I don't always do it, but like I find it to be more manageable, right? So like I remember I told you guys I'm not doing Doom until I get Anguish. Remember that? We're not gonna do Yama until Emberlight, whatever. We're not gonna do Andos until Ring of Suffering, whatever. Like bullshit, right? It's bullshit, right? You don't need to wait, but why not? And now I have a new Aboba. My chat is trying to do this to me now. They're like, dude, no Zulra for you until Nox Halley. And I'm like, bro, listen. That ain't fucking happening, brother. Alright? Like, you want me to wait with Zulra until 92 Slayer and then getting, like, bro, like, that's crazy. Look. So they're doing it to me now. And I'm like, right? Look, with like Zulra, I was like, look. I don't want to do Zulra until Ring of Suffering and 90 Herblore. For the Anti-Venom Plus with boost, right? So now I have both those things, but here's the thing, right? We're doing sailing prep now, sort of. So what's the point of doing 10 KC on Zulra, and then we're just doing sailing for 2 weeks anyway? Let's stall Zulra a little longer until we're done with sailing, because I'll probably have another Herblore level by then. So then when I boost to make Anti-Venom Plus, I can boost for twice the duration. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I'm also on this stalling game. I'm stall pill, boys. That's it. We're stalling. See, the thing about RuneScape is you do something for 20 hours to save 10 minutes. That's the whole game. The whole game is you doing a 20-hour grind to save 10 minutes in the future. That's it. That's it. That's the game. But I feel good when you've saved those 10 minutes. It's so stupid, right? But it's I don't know why. It's like some mental jujitsu. It feels great. Yeah. It feels great. So right now, what are we doing? We're spending 9 hours of doing Mixology. So we can save 1 tick every time we pre-pot. Crazy. But we also gained some Herb XP. To be fair, We also gain Herb XP. To be fair, we're not doing the 9 hours right now. We started at 10k, so this has only been like 2 hours. Oi. Sick. It's the most unnecessary grind ever. Yeah, but we're gonna have the item. And when we have the item, we're not gonna think about that. We just have it. It's in my setup. It's done. School is unnecessary, but you still spend like 10 hours of your life in school. Sometimes things are like that. You know, they're not really that important, but you just gotta do them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. End of the day, how it goes. Alright. Now, we're not doing this for a clog. It is a clog, though. To be fair, it is a clog. Is it a clog, actually? Because I remember buying something here, and it was not a clog. I don't know if it's a clog. I remember buying something here. AAA.
Can't be getting ads during this Prime content.
True that. You can't be missing out on this big mixing here. You bought it today, it's a clog? Okay. I think it was the potion storage. I bought the potion storage and it was not a clog. Yeah, that did not... I did not hear the words. Yo, link between, by the way. Much appreciate the Prime serve. Restless as well. It's just not an item. Yeah, that makes sense. So because it's literally in your bank instantly... Yeah. I was still sad about it, though. I was sad. I'm gonna miss this place a little bit. I don't know. I've gotten used to doing that. Potion storage messed up all your potions? Really? I really like the potion storage. My favorite thing here. That's a really good point that Speedo is making in the chat. Bones to Peaches is actually a collection log, despite being a spell. But I guess a spell is kind of like an item, according to RuneScape. I don't know. Yeah. Yo, Smeltor, thanks for the tier 1. You make up a good point. But when you like learn the... Oh yeah, I think the cogs, yeah, the cog sprayers, they're also clogs, right? But that's because you receive an item. Do you receive an item with Bones to Peaches? What if it's an item? And then you click it and then you have it. I don't remember, it's been a long time. It's not like that. Bro, I gotta go and farm the infinity boots at some point. Man, I really want to do some Doom. Like, chat, like, I had so much fun doing Doom yesterday. Like, Doom is, like, my favorite boss so far. Like... Doom, bro, Doom. What a fun boss. This is my current stats with Doom, guys. I'm not like No Monkey here, you know, like clearing Delvate. I've reached Delvate and died instantly to the double balls. But with some very good progress yesterday. So my previous record was clearing 6 one time. And now I cleared 6 11 times and cleared 7 3 times. So that's like a big leap, I would say. And honestly, now because I'm managing to clear 7 sometimes and 6 more, 5 more, the unique chances are looking a bit more, I guess, hopeful. You could say. Yeah. Because before they were really low. Yeah, I feel like the hardest part of like Delve 8 is like you gotta like do the ball thing when you're also dodging the slams. And I was watching Mats do that yesterday on hardcore. He almost, I mean, he kind of almost died, right? Like he messed that part up a little bit. But that guy did so much damage, bro, with his T-bow and shit that he was sometimes skipping that. He would kill the boss before that overlap happens. But I know for sure that I would never be able to skip that, like, with my gear. So I'd need to play that mechanic every time, maybe even twice. T-bow seems insane on Doom, man. Because I think Doom has a lot of magic resistance or whatever, like defense. And I think T-bow like uses that, right? Like it, that's how T-bow works. Like the more magic defense you have or whatever, it does more damage. So even though it's not a Demon Bane weapon, it's still really good. You can kinda cheese that face with a Phoenix neck. Yeah, that could take some time though to like get the HP at the right amount to proc it though, and not actually get killed through it. But I could see that. Yeah, if you proc the Phoenix neck there, it could be good. Mage level or mage accuracy? Oh, it's not based on the mage defense. Oh yeah, the mage level is mage defense, right? A bit. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this thing. So if a boss has like 400 of this, then boss is gonna get wrecked by T-bow. You do this for XP or rewards? For both. If I had no interest in the item or the XP, I wouldn't do it. But because I don't mind the XP right now and the item, I'm doing it. Yeah. It's not the best XP per hour, but it's herb lore, right? Like, you know, it's nice to get like some herb lore XP. Maybe a little closer to 91. Like, I would love to get 93 herb lore because then I could pie boost to make super combat potions divine, right? The divine version of those. That'd be like really sick. But like herb lore now is starting to get really slow at 90, you know, like we're not even halfway there, right? So if I can just get to 93, then like whatever, you know, like let the rest will just happen passively, right? But here we're not getting 93. This is just a little bit closer to 91, I guess. I don't think I would ever come back here to just get herb XP and no rewards. I need the rewards as well. But this is a way to get more herb XP per herb at the expense of you getting way less per hour and also not keeping any of the potions. When you make your own potions, you keep them and you get way more per hour, right? So I prefer to do that. But the rewards here are kind of cool though. I'm gonna double check how much more I need. Currently at 15.8 thousand. The chugging barrel is 18.6 thousand. So I need to get 2.8k more red. Almost there. That's like less than an hour, I think. Or like about an hour, maybe. Yeah, for me, like the best reward here is like probably the goggles and then the potion storage. I don't like the alchemy neck at all. I don't even use it that much. Like, because I always run out of jade and I gotta go mine the jade. And I CPA mining the jade most of the time. Yeah. I wish you could make like that necklace that charges the amulet with like sapphires or emeralds, or basically a gem that you have an abundance of already. But jade is something that you, as an Ironman at least, you have to go get. you don't get jade. You know, I don't know where you would get jade other than gem rocks, right? So sometimes I'm like, screw, I'm just gonna make the pots anyway. But with the goggles, you just put them on. You don't have to charge the goggles, right? The amulet has that charging concept. Gemstone crab, yeah, ain't no way I'm doing that. You know, there's zero chance, right? Me and the crab boys, we're done. We're through, alright? Like we don't do that. That's like a 3-month ago thing. Long gone are the days of crabbing for me, and I'm glad, dude. I actually like not being online in this game sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, dude, I'm a log off the game. I'm not online. I'm not increasing my slash played. I would prefer to be offline than crab. I would value my slash play not going up over crabbing at this stage in my account. Seriously, I would prefer that. Straight up. Now, when my stats were way lower, I would be crabbing. You get what I'm saying? Like, but now with the way my combat stats are, like, not really. I don't need it. Yeah, it's just, you would have to pay me to crab now. Crabbing was so good early on though. Like when I was low combat stats, it was really nice. But I feel like once I started doing Slayer, honestly, once I started doing really high hours of Slayer, the importance of crabbing just like tanked. Like straight up, like poof. But before Slayer was really good. But then we start doing Slayer, and we're getting so much combat XP from Slayer that it's like, oh, I don't think I need to do that anymore now. But before you Slayer, I think you were kind of like, I was at least obsessed with crabbing. Because like, how do you get your combat skills up? You have to fight, right? And you're just fighting the crab all the time, it adds up, right? But yeah, then we started doing like 4 hours of Slayer every day. Like we had a Slayer program, Slayer Regiment. And Project Slayer, you know, call it what you want. And the combat just went up with it, right? Also doing more PVM. Because like the problem is, like when you're questing is dog ass for getting like combat XP, right? Like you most of the time you're running around yapping, you know, like you're not actually doing anything. It's a lot of downtime. It's good to quest for combat XP if you have a quest that gives combat XP, of course, but like most don't do that. But once we got our questscape, we were no longer questing. So now what am I doing instead of questing? I'm fighting. I'm attacking shit, right? And that's when the combat XP soared. Because with questing was like, you would get like no XP and then you get a quest like Monkey Madness 2, I think, gave a lot of XP. You get, boom, a bunch of XP like that, right? Like you get bursts, you know? Like Giant K from like Prayer with the Desert Treasure 2, boom, that's crazy. But some quests don't do that, you know? So like on average, it's very, very bad. Yeah, I think crabbing is really nice though on your questing journey. And then once you're done with questing, you probably could do it less. Maybe look into like star mining, fishing Karamb once as an AFK activity. That probably would give you more value, I think. Like, you guys know what Peekaboo did, bro? He was like 88 strength crabbing with a rune scimitar. That guy was full on crab, bro. Like, he didn't give a fuck. Rune scimitar, gemstone crab. Dude, he had 88 strength when I had 50. That guy crabbed a lot, bro. Like, I don't know how the hell he even managed. Wouldn't even have, like, Stranger, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish those dudes made mains. Yeah, I think some of the WoW guys should have played a main. But the thing is, like, a lot of them made irons because they thought, like, that is, it's the cool thing to do. They wanted to get validation from the community. Or they didn't want people to think they're taking the easy route. Because they're getting donations and shit in game, right? I still think like as a streamer, Ironman is like the only logical way to play the game. Unless you want to be a PKer. I think there's 3 ways to play. Maybe 4. Right? You can be a PK streamers, right? PK streamer, main. You can be a all-out clogger. Doesn't matter what you do at that point. Main, whatever, doesn't matter. Like all-out clogger, right? You can be a hardcore player. Right? Like hardcore group Ironman or Ironman. Or you can be an Ironman. And of those 4, probably Ironman is the least interesting one. I think people probably be more interested in the other 3. But those are it. Like, what's the 5th option? Right? Like, are you gonna just play a main? Who the fuck wants to watch that? Like, what are we even doing? Are you just gonna play a main as a RuneScape streamer and not PK? Not be a PKer? No way. No one cares. Right? So I think those are like the main 4, and whenever I watch other people, they're fitting in one of those 4 categories. I guess I forgot about UIM. You're right, UIM as well. But like, yeah. I mean, we could put UIM, to be fair, with like Ironman category, where like it's like a self-restriction. And I think we can also put there like people doing chunk locked, you know, tile locked, like people basically, you're basically adding a restriction. Ironman's a restriction, right? You're adding more restrictions. But I think playing with no restrictions at all and you're not doing like PKing or something crazy, yeah, maybe speedrunning would be a valid excuse to play a main. I think that's not a bad example. So if you play a main and you're the guy that speed kills everything, speedruns, absolutely, that's 100% valid. You need a, guys, you need a hook. The word is a hook, right? What are you doing? What is your goal with this? Like, what are you doing different almost, right? Like, yeah. I think like for some of these WoW guys, like the reason they play the Iron is because like they thought a main wouldn't be as interesting. And I kind of see that too. But if you're a new RuneScape player and you're a noob, whatever you do is interesting because you don't know what you're doing. So I don't think it applies to new players. I think that rule of you gotta like kind of follow these routes because like you need something to be interesting. Again, for streamers, I don't think it applies to new streamers, like noobs that don't know what they're doing. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you could literally play a main as like a new player, new streamer, I mean, and people be like interested because you never played before. But what happens if people start giving those streamers a T-bow for free, a site for free? I don't know. Like, I feel like a certain level of handouts would make it kind of like silly, right? You just don't take it. Yeah, you just don't take it. But here's the thing, right? Even if you don't accept anything, people will just assume you did anyway. It's stupid, right? It's stupid. People would assume that. It's so stupid. I agree with you that it's dumb. It's the same in WoW. It's the same in WoW, by the way. We have the same problem in WoW. But in WoW, we don't have Ironman. In WoW, we don't have Ironman. And in RuneScape, you have Ironman. So you have an option to be like, oh, he's actually not getting handouts. Maybe you get carried in top, whatever. But like, you don't have handouts like that, right? And having a button that basically like puts a certificate on it is probably why everybody picked Ironman. That's what I think, mainly. But is that certificate worth you burning out and quitting the game? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. In the case of Zaryu, in the case of Shobek, if I don't know, maybe Shobek didn't quit for that reason, but like, you know, some of these guys that quit, like, you know, like look at Sardaka, right? Like Sardaka's been constantly thinking about de-ironing and shit. Like it's definitely like when you're doing something not because you want to do it, but because you want other people to think of you in a certain way, then you're not playing the game for yourself, you're playing the game for other people. And that's when you stop having fun. Right? But it's a very tricky thing. Like, I mean, I've heard Sordaka talk about this way more, like, and I kind of agree with what he says. Like, it's very tricky to maneuver it because there's pros and cons for whatever you do, right? Like, end of the day, play a main, it's gonna be like that. If you play Iron, it's gonna be like this, you know? Like, it's not like both are perfect, right? Like, both have issues as a streamer. Mains are good if you spam high-end PVM. Yeah, but look at it like this, right? The way I see it, my perspective, and why I like Ironman a lot as a streamer, please, as a streamer, is you basically kinda have infinite content without needing to like necessarily like clog or something, because like it could take you years to get certain items, right? If you go dry or whatever. And the way I see it as a streamer is what is the most important thing is having something to do. That's it, bro. There's nothing else. Like, the worst thing that happens to you as a streamer is you press go live and you don't know what to do. You don't know what you're gonna be doing today in the game. You have nothing you can think of because you've done most things. And it sucks, bro. Like, it sucks being in that situation. And don't get me wrong, I bet some RuneScape players have gotten into that situation because they've played so much. But Ironman would extend that. Regardless, it would just extend it. If it's 2 years, it's 6 years, whatever, right? Like, whatever the number is multiplied by 3 or whatever. So that's why I think, again, it makes a lot of sense to play Ironman as a streamer pointless. Regardless, sorry. Unless you're not playing this game for a long time. If your goal with RuneScape is to play RuneScape for 3 months and farm viewers, then you just play a main. And go and do a lot of the content with handouts. Right. Oda's a main. Oda's a PKer. So, PKing is a unique thing. And same in PvP with WoW, where it is infinite. You don't log a PK. It's like you are repeating this thing. You're risking all your shit. Like, it is something that you can do so many times, and still make content out of it, and it's still fun to watch, and it's very infinite, and that's great. That's what's good about PK. So if you're a PK streamer like Oda, bro, you play a main, right? Like, why would you play an Iron? That makes no sense, right? Like, you play a main for sure. That's why I said earlier, like, if you're like your content's gonna be around PvP, main. Yeah. And even Oda Block has done, didn't he do like a hardcore PKer? Like, he has done stupid shit like that. But I think for Oda, for sure, main is the way. Yeah. If that's like your content. Yeah. And then because Oda plays a main so much, if he ever makes an Iron PKer or like a hardcore Iron PKer, people would be like probably really excited about it because they never see him play on those kind of like accounts, right? Because they're used to him playing on the big boy main he has, right? But that's always kind of in his pocket. Like, he's in a good situation. He plays Iron Man as well. He's played Iron Man. Yeah, he's a grandmaster on his main though, right? So there you go. Oda just does everything then. Yeah, he does everything. How many years has Oda been streaming RuneScape? What's his like overall like hours, you think, streaming? Damn, okay, he's been playing for a long time. Yeah, it's really cool though to see someone like that. Like, so he's done like PK content, he's done like Iron Man content, hardcore content. There you go. I mean, you don't have to like, I guess, only do one thing, right? But I bet most people, they normally start with a main though. Like that's probably the norm, right? Like you start with a main and then you kind of consume that content and then you make like alts on like with like restrictions, right? But yeah, I can't imagine playing a main in RuneScape though. Like it's not for me. Like I think it's like super cringe. You can just buy gear on the auction house. Like that's so stupid. You know, like I can't accept it for me. For me, it doesn't work, right? Like, because like the thing with WoW is you can buy gear, but you have to be in the raid when it drops. Like the fact I can buy a T-bow, which is like the best weapon on the auction house, is insane. So then the goal becomes not trying to get the T-bow, becomes getting as much gold to buy the T-bow. And it just becomes gold per hour, you know? So I can't do it. Yeah, for me, I can't do it. I see why people do it, but I can't do it. I just can't do it. Yeah. Like, for me, this doesn't work. Even if I was a streamer, like, I just... But if I was a PvPer, though, I think I would play a main. Because, like, that's kind of the way to go, you know? If I was a PvP guy, I would play a main. Even if I don't like buying everything, like, that's just, like... Bro, like, PKing is an iron. I mean, you can, but it's so scuffed, right? Like... Dude, like, if you're iron and you're PKing, and then you die, and you lose, like, things that took you hours, hundreds of hours to, like, actually specifically get, not, like, the gold, the items, like, God forbid, you know, I can't. I mean, I bet some people do it again, but, like, that's crazy, though. Not for me. That's too much. Nah, I will go the main route in that scenario, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, one-man army is the first Ironman, right? Which was Bodhi or whatever. How many years ago was that? 12 years ago. Damn. And when did Ironman come out? As like an official Jagex mode. How many years ago was that? 2014. So that's like not that much later. Oh, what energy did you get? Good. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Oh, it's just like a bait. I play main but farm my gear. I just CBA to farm pots and quest items. Yeah, some people do that. That's fine. But that wouldn't really work as a streamer. Like, as a streamer, you can't... You either go Ironman or you go main. Like, when it comes to that, like, be like, yeah, I'm playing like an ethical main. Unless it's like an official game mode for it, is like kind of cooked, you know? Like, people that try like Bronze Man and shit, like, I don't know if they play it anymore. I remember everyone was like, Bronze Man, Bronze Man, Bronze Man. Now I don't see any Bronze Man. Yeah. But if you're not a streamer, doesn't matter. Yeah. If you're like yourself as an individual, you're not streaming your game, you can play with whatever weird rules you want. And that's all that matters, is what you are doing. Right? So that's like a really good idea. You can always like tweak the rules, right? But yeah, if you're streaming, you gotta like explain that like 20,000 times a day. It's gonna get old, you know. Yeah. I remember Zaryu, guys. Zaryu did like a monk in hardcore OnlyFans. He made a warrior that couldn't use weapons except for staves. And he had to wear like cloth chest or something. So like, Charles, I was like, wait, why is he not using this? Why not using that? What are you doing? Like samurai, yeah, like, you understand? Like, I don't know. I mean, if you want to be like that, like, and always be like explaining it to people, it's fine, I guess, right? That sounds absolutely cooked. It is pretty cooked. It was like a self-challenge. It's like doing tile locked or something. It's just a self-challenge. But because it's not in the official game, obviously people are not gonna know about it. It's like, why are you not wearing a plate body? Why are you only using cloth? Why are you not using this crazy good two-handed sword? Yeah. But there's nothing preventing you from doing that, though. You know, you can always just put a self-imposed rule. Like Swampletics, right? It's a lot easier if it's a series, I think. If you make a YouTube series out of it, like, that's like way easier, right? Because there's a big difference between streaming and making videos. Like, when you make a video, that's it. You made the video, you're done. With streaming, people are gonna constantly join your stream and then ask, like, questions. You have to, like, repeat what you're doing. It's not gonna make sense to people otherwise, right? But with a video, you just explain it one time in the video, and then people just get it. Like, they all watch it, they all get it at the same time, right? Like, boom. So, like, I think it makes really good YouTube series content to make those kind of challenges. Same with WoW, by the way. But when you're streaming that stuff, it's like kind of awkward. Yeah. I remember that there was like a guy on WoW. He made a series called Gold Locked, I think, where he's not allowed to leave the starting zone until he has farmed like 250,000 gold. Right. So he has to like kill like mobs and like it's insane, like, you know. And he made a lot of his videos pop off about it, like people love watching. It's really interesting, right? I think that's great YouTube content. 10 out of 10. Stream content though, I don't know. The guy in level up the panda spawn. Yeah, that guy's still around. He basically plays a horde and alliance at the same time. He's like factionless, right? Yeah, exactly. You think that guy streamed all his... No, right? He just made a video about it, right? Like, again, great video content. Maybe not the best stream content, you know. Double agent, yeah. Yeah, some things are like that. I think RuneScape for sure has a very big presence on YouTube versus Twitch. Whereas WoW is the other way around. I feel like WoW is very popular on Twitch and not that big on YouTube. But there's been people that have made very good YouTube series with WoW that pop off. Like, you just gotta have a good idea, you know? But on stream, most of the time, you're just spamming dungeons, right? Or raids, you know? And people do like to watch that stuff. Yeah, they like to see the raid because most people that watch WoW I'm just gonna say it. Most of the people that watch WoW content creators suck at the game. And they watch them to learn. They have no idea what they're doing. Let me explain. So like, you're like a retail player, and you watch somebody play your class so you can learn from them. This is like 80% of WoW viewers. Like, no cap. It's retail streamers that have like 200 to 500 viewers. They're fucking insane at their class, and they're like masters at it. And people watch those guys so they can learn from them, so that those people can get better at the game. They could be already good at the game. They just want to get better, right? So that's what makes WoW very good on Twitch. Is it's kind of like a learning ground, because like you can see like a lot of raiding, you can see a lot of high-end dungeons, high-end PVM type shit. And be like, damn, like, what the fuck? I didn't know you can do this. I didn't know you can do this boss like this. Like, people just got, like, you know. And then you have the classic streamers. Now, with classic, it's a little different. Because, you know, it's not too much to learn, right? But you still have people, like, I remember when I was streaming WoW, people just ask me all the time, like, yo, how do you do this? How do you do that? You know, like, where should I quest? This is the most common question. Where do I quest at level 30? Chat, you know what I'm talking about, right? There's always that one guy in chat who asks, where do I quest at X level? You know, they don't know. They're trying to learn. There's nothing wrong with it, right? So this is where a lot of the WoW viewership is. I don't know if it's the same with RuneScape, man. I think RuneScape, again, it's really dead on Twitch all the time. I've never seen it pop off. Except for when Soda was playing, I guess. But then on YouTube, RuneScape is insanely popular, though. Yeah. But there's so many insanely entertaining RuneScape videos. Like, they have high production. They're fun to watch. They are well edited. And they have a good concept. That makes sense, I guess, right? But yeah, on Twitch, I don't know. There's people that watch it, right? But it's definitely not the most it's not as popular as WoW in that regard, right? Yeah, OSRS is like a serious game, like to make YouTube series is. WoW is more of like a live game, I guess. I don't know. If you're gonna take something from that, yeah. That's what it seems like to me again, you know? But I like watching RuneScape live streams though. I think there's very entertaining RuneScape streams. Like, I love watching people do Doom. I can watch somebody do Doom for like 5 hours. Like, I find that really entertaining. It's like, you just get killed like instantly, you know? Like, it's like very, very fun to look at, right? I don't know, maybe it's not really entertaining to watch somebody skill, and it's like a lot of skilling in RuneScape. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. And yeah, it depends who you ask, right? Like, some people, they find comfort in watching somebody play a game that they like to play. They're familiar with the game. That's kind of what it is, I think, right? If you like watching somebody play WoW because you play WoW, that's completely normal, I think. Like, me personally, I might keep it a buck. If I'm not playing a game right now, I'm probably not gonna watch somebody play that game. I'm normally someone that watches people play the game that I'm currently playing. Normally. Not always. Right? But normally. Sometimes I do watch like League streams or Dota streams even though I don't play anymore. But that's because I've played them. Played them in the past, right? But normally I watch something that I'm currently playing. Yeah. Yo, Lord Wanda, appreciate the sub. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody's different. Like, you might have watched me while you played OSRS when I played WoW, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the person. I watched Quinn69 streams. I have not watched Quinn in a long time. Nah. What does he even play nowadays? I've not seen a stream of his in a minute. Yeah, this is true for me. So I have watched one RuneScape video on YouTube before I ever played RuneScape. And I remember watching that video and being like, dude, I want to play this game. That's how good that video was. It was like, this made me so interested. And it was a video about the first person that got 99 smithing. It was like some girl in like 2001 RuneScape that she had like a monopoly on smithing. And I was like, holy shit, this is like really cool, you know, like. It was kind of like a story video. Yeah, Blue Rose, yeah, it was that was it. Blue Rose, it like fascinated me. That was like a year ago or something. Yeah. But even as someone that didn't play the game at the time, I thought that video was like easier to understand and absorb the information. It was a really well made, like a story video, like I said, and like maybe one day I'll play this. Maybe, right? I mean, there's WoW videos like that too. Yeah. Dude, I have two green points. That's insane. What do you think about RuneScape 3? I've never tried RuneScape 3, but I've looked at it and it looked really bad. Visually. And what I mean by that, not necessarily graphic-wise, but also a bit graphic-wise, I didn't like the menus. There was a lot of menus. It gave me like vibes of kind of like a phone game. You know. Yeah. I have only watched for like 5 minutes. I have a very book cover opinion of it, right? Like, maybe the game's fun. I have no idea. I mean, that was the same with RuneScape. Like, I looked at RuneScape and it doesn't really look good, right? But here I'm playing it, so like, one day maybe I'll try it. I'm not a big fan of all the menus, you know? Even on modern games that I play, sometimes, like, I don't like it. So a lot of menus, pop-ups, you know, alerts, like, all fighting for your attention. Retail WoW has it a little bit, not too much, but like, you know, if you have a lot of plugins or like add-ons in WoW, it can happen. You have frames here, you have like your damage meters, you know, you have weak cars being tracked. You can get out of hand really fast. Same with RuneScape old school, you know, like people get a lot of plugins. Like you have XP per hour here, you know, you could get a few more of these things up here, here, like all of a sudden you're having the same problem, right? It's very funny because I think there's a lot of similarities between WoW and RuneScape when it comes to add-ons. What WoW is trying to do right now is they're trying to fight add-ons. They're removing some compatibility because it's gotten pretty bad on WoW. So there's like an add-on on WoW called weak auras, and people literally sell these things for money. They sell like a pack, and it gives you like boss alerts. Like it's really OP, you know, like you have a Patreon and people sub to your Patreon. So it's gotten to a point where like it's kind of a problem, and the new player experience is worse because they don't know about these things, right? And what the Blizzard has been doing is designing bosses around people having these add-ons. I was the same with RuneScape, where they design new bosses around plugins. They probably do. I don't know. Like, it's the same thing, I guess, right? If it's like that. But yeah, with WoW, they are... Yo, now knows all about this, bro. They've been trying to crack down on it and make it, like, more restrictive. So I don't know if it's gonna work out, like, because the thing is, if you get used to playing with, like, add-ons, like plugins in RuneScape, and now you don't have them, that sucks. Yeah, like, it is what it is, you know? So, like, people are probably pissed about it. How's it going now, by the way, man? What's up? How was Sweden? My boy, he moved away from Malta, guys. He's in Sweden now. Hope you're having a nice time over there, man. I bet it's a bit cold. Escape the flood? Yeah. Alright. Is it Mixology Sunday? Yeah, we're doing Mixology until 18.6 thousand red paste. Oh, I am very close. Yep. Like 20 more minutes, maybe? Something like that. I think we started today at 10,000, so it's plus 7k already. I think I almost have enough blue. Allah! Look at this. Allah, Allah, Allah. We do those. Yeah, Yama with Sardako probably at 7 PM my time. But be at the end of the stream. We do like an hour of Yama with Sard and then like wrap it up. Surprised he wants to do Yama because I feel like that guy is just locked into the Inferno. It was his idea. So, you know, like, I didn't, like, message him. I wouldn't bother him with that because I know he's trying to get an Inferno Cape. So, very random. Maybe he wants to do something else for a little bit. I don't know. Warm up. Who knows? I don't think he streamed yesterday, right? Because I opened Twitch and didn't see him live. Maybe Saturday is his day off. Or some shit. Yeah, but he probably needs a little break. Like, I believe he has it, though, in the bag. Like, Sard, he's like... He's getting that cape, bro. Fucking crazy. I'm personally shocked at how fast he has progressed the Inferno. It gives me a lot of... motivation as well, like, to eventually do it. Seeing that he got it down that fast. Yeah. Because he's also doing it with pretty... bad stats. Or I say, like kind of low prayer, you know, like... No anguish, like certain things he doesn't have, you know, that I'm gonna have when I do it, right? So I'll be like stronger as a character, and also probably know a bit more about it because I've watched him do it a little bit. So Managed to have an easier time, right? Again, I've been like using Sardako as a as kind of like a guinea pig, like a testing ground, you know, like what is Sard doing, so I can like not do it. Yeah, he's like the beta test for me, you know, like and it's like really nice. Like I like it. I like that Sard is like rushing everything, because I can like monitor his progress. Like, okay, so this worked out for him really well. Okay, that's good. Okay, notes. Oh, he has to do GOTR for 20 hours because of that. Okay, do GOTR for 20 hours. Check. Yeah, I got like notes here. It's like it's really good for me. I feel bad for him though, but at the end of the day, he's gonna be the first to get Infernal Cape from the WoW guys, so that's a bit of a flex, right? So like he gets that, I get like maybe a bit more, a bit less of a headache when I do it, because now I have an idea of like how many supplies to use, right? It definitely looks like you need a lot of runes. Yeah. Like he's like what, 80 something rune crafting, like still running out of runes. I have like 2k blood runes right now. Why not just buy runes? Because he doesn't have gold. That's it. He doesn't have gold to buy them. The thing with Sardako is he never leveled Slayer. And Slayer gives you a lot of gold. Yeah, we grats him. Yeah, if he like started doing Inferno after maybe like 100 hours of Slayer, he probably would not need to make runes. He could probably buy them, right? Yep. Yeah, that's the thing with skipping steps, is like you get in that situation, but you get a faster cape though, you know. So if your goal is to get Infernal Cape as fast as possible, not as efficiently as possible, or with like less effort, then you do what Star's doing. That's it. Like he's doing it right in that sense, like if he wants it fast, but the consequences of that is every time he fails he has to go back and like farm, right? Yeah. Yeah, I made a lot of my gold through Slayer. So I'm at 46 million right now. GP. Obviously, a lot was also from CG, but we are sustaining our GP, sometimes increasing it because we do Slayer. Yeah. Instead of spending it. Yeah. And also the wilderness. A lot of wildy. But I respect Sardo. I don't think I would have the balls to do what he's doing, where he just like 100% focuses on that, and because it has to be tough. Like you gotta understand, like every time he fails, he has to do so much farming. And I feel like when you're in the Inferno, you just want to do the Inferno. When you're down wave 69, you want to just go back. And if you can't just go back, you gotta farm. That is rough. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Because I had that problem with Firecape, where if I didn't kill him on my last attempt, I was fucked. I had to go back and do 4 hours of whatever I was doing to get the stuff right. So I learned from that day, and also from Song of the Elves. Remember Song of the Elves, Seren? That was probably more of a wake-up call for me. It's like, wait, this can happen in RuneScape? You can have a scenario where you actually can't pull the boss again because you don't have supplies. If you play on Iron, I guess. That sucks. I don't like that feeling. How do I avoid this? So if you don't know, I was doing Song of the Elves, and my chat was like, the Song of the Elves boss is easy. It's easier than the Balance Elemental in Gutik Sleeps. I was blind on the quest. I'm like, okay. So tomorrow we just do the quest, easy clap. And I had 1 million gold maybe, right? And then while doing the quest, I reached 80 Magic. And chat's like, yo, that's huge for this boss, bro. Now you can use Blood Blitz or whatever. I'm like, what's that? It's like, yo, it does damage and heals you. Okay. So I use Blood Blitz. We don't kill the boss. We got the boss down to 3 health. And a heal. And basically, after like 4 tries, I didn't kill it. And I had 200 gold left. 200 gold. Not 1,000. 200. After buying Blood Runes. Fortunately, again, Sardako, shout out to him for being the beta testing hamster. He had already killed the boss a week ago. And I was able to, well, maybe 2 weeks ago, I was able to watch his VOD. And he used Phoenix Necklace because he had the same problem. He used Phoenix Neck strat, which I had enough exactly for 1 pull. And I did it on the first try. Where you like do the Phoenix Neck thing. I'm like, holy shit, this is so much better, you know? And that was it. After that, I was like, I ain't doing that again. I ain't gonna do something completely blind if I don't have supplies. Now, if I have millions of gold, I can buy shit, you know, it's fine. But like, I didn't have anything, chat. I was elking my gear. I literally had to go to my stash and remove gear from my stash to elk it. You understand that I hit for clue scrolls. So I was down that bad. But I definitely didn't want to do that again. But I think sometimes you gotta go through that like experience to learn, you know. It's always a risk, right? Like if I had just killed the boss, if I played better, it would have been fine, right? But I lived on 3 HP, so. Buy the barrel. We are close. I need 800 more points. So when this number is 18,600, boys, we can buy the barrel. You know what's cool though? This is the only thing that I've bought on stream here. I'm gonna buy. Like everything else I've done it off stream, but I felt like concluding the Mixology farm with you guys. Hashtag show the grind. Hashtag. Alright. That's not gonna be green logged. I don't have the costume, whatever it's called, but that's like a clock good thing, right? Yeah, hashtag show the grind, boys. Oh, we are really close right now. 700 away. 700, boys. Only need 325k more herb XP. Oh my god. Ooh, there's a banger order. Look at all the L's. That's a lot of L's. That's a lot of L's. Yeah, so what I do is if there's one L and it's not MAL, I just do that order of the one L. I just do the one potion with the L. Yeah, and if there's no L's at all, then I just grab one potion randomly that has more M's, because M is kind of rare. And I also do that one alone. This way you get more red points per hour, but you lose XP per hour. But I think you want to value here points per hour over XP per hour. Like this order is really good because there's a lot of L's. 112 L's. This order is also really good. There's a lot of L's. We do it. Do all of it. Because when you do all 3, you get a bonus. Don't even do the AAA here for the bonus. Because the bonus is going to affect 5 L's. 5 L's is a lot of L's. And I have it set up where it's like based on shorter spotting. So you do this into this into this. Because it's like one, you save 1 tick. You can use the Mixology plugin to set that up. So this one I'm doing as well, there's 2 L's. All 3. Skipping AAA is the play. Yeah, AAA is really bad. Because you have a lot of the green. But what you can do with the green points is you can buy the potion packs that cost more green. But then you still need to spend off the other ones, right? I mean, to tell you the truth, I need to still do this place just to get points in order to be able to buy those potions, right? They cost points. I won't really be done with this place. But I would not need to do that much, like, I don't know. This is like 95% done, basically, right? Like, maybe I'll need like a couple thousand red points in order to buy a lot of those things, right? I'll probably farm a bit extra now just to have a little bit. But here I'm gonna do Allah. Only Allah. Because it's not worth doing the other two. We just do Allah, we get 10 points for red, and that's it. And then you get a new order. Same here, you do MML, right? You fill that up. You do it, then you hand it in. Yeah, when it's 1L, you just do the one with the L. Unless it's MAL, then you do all three. Now it's a good order, see? Like, you do all three here. Yeah. However, I wasn't doing this in the beginning, and when I figured it out, like, I was like, holy shit, this is definitely better. But I definitely lost a bit of XP though. But like I said, I prefer to get more points. Get the goat weed. We're mastering that mixology, guys. There's a whole thing right here. Mastering mixology. The masters. We got a MAL. MAL is huge. We put the digweed in the MAL to buff it. Goldweed, yeah, I like to call it goldweed because of the troll quest. There's gonna be huge points. Oh my god. You're getting the juicy orders now. Why am I killing some bosses? Bro, today is a skilling day. We are doing sailing preparation. We don't prepare for sailing by doing bosses. Today there were no bosses slain. Only later with Sardako. If it was up to me, I would not do it either. Must skill. Must prepare. Sometimes you gotta put away the Titanol, bro, and do what must be done. Gotta have discipline. Those are prep lists for today, so we're gonna get this done here. And then we're going to the blast furnace, and we're going to make 10,000 gold bars. 800 adamant bars, and 200 runite bars. We can turn some of that into nails later and also get a bunch of smithing XP. And then also do some Giant's Foundry with what we feel like should be used right now, you know, like, and get even more. This minigame is so ass. I think you're ass and the minigame is fun. You're the problem. I'm having fun doing the minigame. Yes. Maybe you're the issue here. Maybe you should try and have some fun, huh? Instead of complaining all the time. Have you thought of that? Have you? No, you haven't. Oh my god. It's a Fent cooking simulator. Yeah, it's like that game. What's it called? Everybody was playing this a few months ago. Like you just make drugs all the time. Schedule 1, yeah. I never tried it. It looked kind of fun though, that game. What's the best and worst minigame? Best minigame, worst minigame in RuneScape. Well, that's an easy one. Worst minigame, fishing trawler. Best minigame, Guardians of the Rift. It's a no-brainer for me. The Allah here. Barbarian Assault. I wasn't counting Barbarian Assault. Yeah, I would say I hate Barbarian Assault more, but that's because you have to play with other people. So it's not really fair. But if you could solo Barbarian Assault, then I don't think I would hate it that much. But I'm not gonna count that one just because it has the multiplayer component. Like, versus like, you know, just hopping on a world and you're just kind of doing it solo, right? But yeah, if you don't factor it in, like, yeah, that's worse than a fishing trawler for sure. With trawler, you can just go by yourself on like a trawler world and just click and that's it. But with Barbarian Assault, you actually have to play with other people and find other people, and that sucks. But yeah, I probably would hate that more. But yeah. Yeah, I wish you could like solo it, man. But it's intended to be like a group mechanic. I don't mind most minigames in RuneScape, to be fair. But it's just a fishing trawler definitely, like, for me stands out as a not fun one. But again, if you like to AFK, you probably don't mind fishing trawlers. This is more click intensive, right? That's what you value, right? Oh yeah, Soul Wars. Dude, that place definitely up the list of not liking. Yeah. But my problem with Soul Wars is it reminds me of Alterac Valley in WoW. So like, I don't really like that place in WoW, so I have this like hatred of things that kind of like resemble it. Oh yeah, maybe Soul Wars is not that bad, I don't know. I did not like it when I did it, but I could see myself maybe trying it again and somehow being open-minded about it. But yeah, with fishing trawler, there's no hope, you know, like, it's just cooked, right? I've done like 125 fishing trawlers to get my set. I went pretty dry on that. And yeah, I wasn't having fun even on my first one, you know, like, so it's not like, oh, because I went dry problem. It's like, from the very first, I was like, what the hell is this shit? Yeah, this is weird. Okay, that should be enough points. 18,634. Let's talk to Supervisor Lalo here. Now I can buy the chugging barrel.
Collection log slot.
Thank you.
Completed.
That only took about 9 hours. Chugging barrel disassembled. Assemble. Configure. Damn, you can put 5 potions at a time? That's insane. What the hell? I gotta figure this out. We can search a potion and just put it in. So let's say I want to do an attack potion. Set a dose limit. For attack 1, set a dose limit 1 to 99. So I put 1, I have 1 dose and then it's gone. Let's see, I gotta test this out. Super strength. Then you can even put divines. Like this way I don't have to use a super combat potion. You know, like that's what I like about it. If I pre-pot, I can just pre-pot like this. And I save so much Torstol. Super defense. This is like pre-potting super combat, but without using a super combat. What else would I want to pre-pot? I can leave that save. Wait, is it gone? Alright, I'm having some user error with this. Yeah, I hit save and it didn't save. Interesting. I'll figure this out. Super attack. Maybe I should put like... Oh, 0 for no limit. That's probably the issue. Yeah, I'll put it at 0. Don't click save. So clicking save is what breaks it. The one I hit load and then save. Okay, so load. Save. Oh, so inside of this there's 100 of those. Holy fuck, this is insane. But can't you only use this next to the bank? You can't bring it with you, right? Because that would be OP. Yeah. So now, this is insane. So now I can pre-pot super combat without using super combat. And be like, who cares? But like, I don't have a lot of Torstol. So I save Torstol like this. I can use my Torstol for anti-venom plus. But now I can make more loadouts. So I can make divine super strength, divine ranging potion. Divine ranging. Divine super strength. Super defense. This is better than I thought it was. Super attack. Load. Save. So now if I drink this, do I take damage twice? Holy, that's so cool, man. Make them 1 sips. But if I make them 1 sips, do I have to hit load every time or what? So that way I don't use a lot of potions. Oh, I see what you mean. So right now in my bank, I have no potions. Ooh, yeah, that's really bad. Okay, so... Understandable. Yes. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, so divine ranging potion 1. Change to divine. The other ones I don't mind because I have so many of them. Testing it again. Whoa, this is so fucking good, bro. I didn't know it was this good. People always like, I mean, obviously, like, is it worth doing this for 9 hours? Probably not, but like, people downplay this a lot for sure. I just gotta figure out other like presets to do, but again, for me, like this way I don't have to use super combat pre-plot, so I save that. And here, it's just like I save a lot of clicks, like 100%. And most of the time I don't even pre-plot super defense because I CBA doing it. Now I don't have to CBA, I just do this. Oh yeah, it's kinda nice, kinda cool. I just gotta figure out more combinations. By the way, I saw it's like I don't mind farming this and getting Herblore XP. Now, I'm only gonna get like a bit more red points and then leave. I'm not gonna do this place again. Because I only cared because of that as well. It's a combination of the two. Right? If there was no item I could buy, I would have not done it. If there was no XP I would get, I would have not farmed this. I think I'm gonna throw this up here. Yeah, this is getting a perma slot next to the money. Easier to grab, you know? I think so. Now I have everything. Yeah, goggles. The only things we don't have from this guy is the Alchemist lab coat. These are all just clogs. Yeah, those are the things I don't have. But I have everything else. I need to get more of these though. I'm gonna farm a little bit longer. Just get a few reds. Don't even buy them. So that like if I'm ever like in a scenario where like, oh, I gotta get some of these, I actually have points for them. I'm gonna go do some spinning. Maybe I'll farm like 500 points, I don't know. Something like that. Well, I probably need to get like a few more thousand, but I don't want to do it right now. Not too important. Basically, I would probably ideally consume all the paste I have. Yeah. Because otherwise it's just rotting, right? Let me just deposit it. Yeah, like this plus what I have, like that'd be like the ideal that I do that over the course of many months, right? So like 30 minutes here and there, you know. But the grind is basically over. Like, dude, that thing took so long to get, guys. Like, 18,000. Maybe it was like a 6-hour grind. I don't think it was really 9 hours. I think it was more like 6. Yeah. I don't know how many people actually farm that, because then it takes some time. Hold on. Planning on top today? No, not today. Boom, boom, and boom. 9 hours, say 20 seconds, yeah. That's RuneScape. That is the game. Soon I'm about to wear my graceful gear for the first time in like a month. I'm gonna dust off graceful. Be nice. How close am I to 91 crafting? 91 hardware. 75k. Not too bad for banking speed. But I'm missing some secondaries here. Where is this coming from? Yeah, ignore that, sir. Don't give me any false hope. Like 200, 250 almost. It feels like getting these points when you're not trying to get 18,000 of them. It's like it's very intimidating to have to get 18,000. I'm just getting 500. Rats, thank you, man. Bit of a grind for sure. Like, I think that item costs the same as getting the goggles and like the potion storage combined. Yeah, it's a region pouch, potion storage, chugging barrel, goggles, and amulets. So we are kind of complete here, except for just getting a bit more for the potions, right? Because those are nice. Like some goading potions in the future, or like prayer regeneration. You have to get that like region from here. We're subtracting this. 5.5 million herb XP. I like how my farm making XP is like 1.4 million. And then I have 5.5 million herb lore. I think that's so base, bro. Fuck farm making. Dog shit useless skill. Get to the curb. I'm gonna have to level that shit skill though at some point. Because I think I need 85 for a diary. Like, I've only leveled farm making twice. Once to 75 for Desert Treasure 2. And then to 76 because I was gonna get Tears of Gutix XP in farm making. So I had to level it, guys. I was forced to touch farm making. What was I supposed to do? You know, Tears of Gutix it? Of course not. Right. And I'm gonna have to level it a little more soon because it's not my second lowest skill again. Herb to the northeast has matured. Ooh. How exciting. Might just use this herb on like a shit potion because I only need like 2 more trips. Was my max cape? Started playing 4 months ago, so I don't think we have one of those yet. Not sure if I'll ever go for one, to be honest. I like skilling, but at the same time, like, going to 99 is like a bit... I don't know, like, I like reaching goals of like, ooh, I got 90 in a skill, now I can make this thing. Like, that feels like a more tangible goal to go for than like 99 just to get 99, unless the cape's good. If the cape's good, then the cape's good. But some of these skills, like, their capes are useless. You know, you're just doing 99 for the sake of it, right? Yeah, max cape is insane, but you gotta get all the skills with 99. You gotta get the skills you don't care about in 99, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see myself doing it, but maybe. Definitely not my goal right now. Yeah, it takes a lot of time as well. Yeah, we'll have to get farm making 99. You know, like skills that, like, you know, maybe you don't care about having them at 99, but for max shape you have to. Yeah, everything has to be 99, and there's no boosting. You know, you have to just be 99. There's no shortcuts with it. Like with achievement cape, you can take shortcuts by boosting, but you can't do that with max cape. Max cape is like the real grind. But at least for right now, for me, I don't consider going for that. I'm still on my current goal of like achievement cape, which I'm very far away from getting. So it would be silly to think of like max cape, but I'm not even having achievement cape. Achievement cape is like 30% of a max cape or something, maybe even less, because you can't just boost it, right? You're saving like 20 hours, 30 hours if you boost sometimes, you know, like. Yep. Boom. Alright, perfect. Actually, this order is pretty good. I'm gonna do this order as well. That's like 4 Ls. Like a potion almost. Look how much green I have, guys. It's so ridiculous. Hey, 95 no Inferno Cave. Bro, we're gonna be day 140 for the no Inferno Cave. You better be spamming that every day, man. Keeping me updated with the days. Is it achievement cape like base 90s? No. Oh. Some skills you only need like 70 in them. And you can always boost, so like it's whatever the skill is, -5 if you want, right? Will I play in the next OnlyFans? Maybe. Depends what we're playing and when. Main 2 variables. Alright, stop here. That's a shit order. We ain't doing that. Perfect. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, boys, is we're gonna go smelting in the blast furnace. And I have to smelt 10,300 gold ore, 800 adamant ore, 261 runite ore, and maybe also some iron. Because, like, I think some of the sailing prep requires iron. So I'm doing gold ore for XP, and I'm doing these for XP, and because I need them for sailing. And I'm gonna have to buy a lot of coal, because coal is really hard to get in RuneScape for some reason. Yeah, you do Doom, Wave 7, you get 20 coal. You do Doom Wave 7, you get 400 cannonballs. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a hard thing to get. So, we're gonna have to buy the coal and stuff. Yep. So, I've gained 10.3k gold ore doing content, but I've gained 2.6k coal. According to RuneScape, this thing is 4 times less valuable. I don't know who comes up with these decisions, but hey, I don't mind. I'll just buy the fucking coal. I have coal bag, obviously, because I play the game. Not a big deal. We do have this. Can we just teleport to blast furnace? We can! I didn't know that. Damn, I've always ran there. You got a lot of coal from a lot of PVM. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of PVM and we haven't gotten shit. So you're a fucking liar, bitch. All I've gotten is gold from PVM. Gold, magic logs, sometimes cannonballs. I don't get coal for shit, bro. I get coal for shit. The only time I've gotten coal was from Zolcano. Which makes sense, right? Now you're gonna watch me buy coal for like 30 minutes. Have fun. I have 1 million here, and we have this. Shit, this guy's already buying, I think. Can we fill from here? No. Lift click. Yes. Oh, we gotta put on the graceful. Turbo boosted. Turbo ultra spooned on wildy bosses. Bro, I've killed 1,000 wildy bosses and I've gained 10,000 gold ore. And maybe... I don't... Have I even gained... I don't know if I've gotten coal from the wildy bosses. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Nah, I'm not wasting ticks to argue with you. Fuck off. Alright, I don't know if they give, actually. I'll be honest. I know they give a lot of gold. Yeah. They give a lot of gold. Graceful. Pause it. Brimstone keys. Brimstone keys. I think I need to buy like 1,000 or 2,000 of this. Somebody buying something. I don't know what they're buying though. I see him. I see him right now. Bro, if you're getting coal from your kingdom, you need help. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Give me herbs from the kingdom, bro. Can I go buy herbs like I'm buying herbs right now? Chat, can I do that? Answer question. Can I go find a vendor in RuneScape and buy herbs like this? No. Yep. I swear, bro, some people, they make it really obvious that they don't know how to play the game. And they play mains, and then they try to, like, sound smart. But even as a new player, I already know more about the game than you, because you have no idea how the game even works, because you just buy everything on the auction house. Like, it shows. Like, I'm telling you, like, I know what's important, what's not important, and I'm for sure as shit not going to get my coal from Miscellanea, where I can just buy coal from fucking Omar here for like 2 GP. What are we even saying? It's insane. You're just plain out wrong. You're just dumb. You're showing your lack of awareness here, right? Yeah. Gotta get my level, boy. Get my level, boy. I'm sorry to boba you. You're supposed to be a bobaing me. What's going on here, guys? I'm the new player. I'm the new player. You're supposed to be schooling me, not me you. It feels kind of weird, man. I remember I got most of my code in the beginning from Mother of Mine, but it's been a while since I've been there. The weird thing is, like, when you're doing Marlow Mine at like 50 mining, you get more coal because you can't get anything else, and then the higher mining you have, you start to get better ores instead of coal. But then you need more coal because now you have more ores that require more coal per ore, and you reach a scenario where, like, fuck, now I need coal. I remember when I was a noob, chat was like, dude, you should be happy you're getting coal right now. I was like, dude, all I get is coal. It's like, you should be happy about that. I'm like, what do you mean? Now I see what those guys were saying. Yeah. I remember one time I bought like 5k coal from this guy. I only gotta buy 1k now. Okay, so we need 3 coal per adamant ore, right? So that's more than we need, and then 4 per these. So I think I need 500 more. I need to wiki if you need coal for iron. I don't think you do. I think you need coal for steel. So yeah, we're fine. I just gotta buy 500 more max. Oh, we're chilling. This is not gonna take 30 minutes. Yo, Dockers, appreciate the sub, by the way, sir. Yeah, last time I did this, bro, like, I had to buy way more. It was like 2 months ago. It's kind of fucking funny though, like done PVM here and there, and I've barely gotten coal, but I've gotten gold. Gold added, bro. I'm not even trolling. I've gotten more deadass, more adamant ore from PVM than coal. Maybe I'm like coincidentally avoiding the bosses without knowing that can drop coal. There must be something like that. Coincidentally, I have avoided coal dropping bosses and killed non-coal dropping bosses. That's the way I see it. Yeah, could be the case. Like from Calvarion, I've killed Cal like 700 times. He's giving me 10,000 gold, guys. Like that guy shoots gold, bro. He's got gold up his ass. I don't know what he's doing, Calvarion, man. I'm telling you, like, he just gives gold. And you know what the bear has been giving me? Mahogany logs. Real fucking talk. If you want mahogany logs, seriously, kill Artio. Bro, he gave me like so far 3,000 mahogany logs. Like I don't know what, like, what the fuck, right? Like that guy is crazy. He's literally like, you kill and give 200 mahogany logs. Look how much I have. This is from him. So I'm like, I'm never gonna go chop those trees now. I just know I gotta go kill that guy. He's very generous. I'm trying to get my dragon pickaxe from him, you know, but like, he's like, mahogany logs, mahogany logs, mahogany logs. So I think for some of my sailing prep today, if I have time, I'll make some of those into planks. That's really nice. Alright, 3.3 thousand coal. Let's get a bit more. Couple more hops. Yeah, I get it from miscellaneous as well. I do. I'm probably lying. Maybe like 1,000 of those are from miscellaneous. Now that I think about it, yeah, they're not all from him. They're not all from him. No, we must have gotten some from miscellaneous. Yeah, my miscellaneous, I have it 50-50, where I wanted to give half mahogany, half teak. So like, I don't only have mahogany, I have teak, because teak is also kind of good, right, for mahogany homes. But I could see myself in the future being like, yo, I'm just gonna do mahogany all the way. But the problem with that is I gotta do it over a longer period of time, because then I don't have enough, right? If you're playing RuneScape over the course of 5 years, let's say, mahogany, right? Do mahogany. But if you're doing like short-term RuneScape, you probably want to have a lot of teak, because teak is like more XP per how long it takes you to get them, right? But it's worse XP per hour, you know. It's also like cheaper, right? Yeah, mahogany planks are expensive. However, have you seen the prices of the sailing planks? So, again, I don't know what Jagex plan with sailing is, but to me, it seems like they want sailing to be kinda like a gold sink. Yeah, it's 7.5k gold per plank for the best planks. So, and honestly, kinda smart, probably. Why not have sailing be like a, you know, you've played this game for a long ass time, now you can put your money there, you know? Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, like, and that's for like the end game of sailing, not like the first probably 50 levels, right? But yeah, for me and you that are broken RuneScape kinda, like, we're gonna struggle with sailing. But the people that have been playing RuneScape for a while, they're gonna be out there with their dragon, what's it called, guys? The dragon boat. And we're gonna be like in like a tuna can boat, you know? But I think that's fair. Like, why not reward people that have been playing for a long time? Like, that's fine. Let me look like a shitter with my boat. I should look like a shitter, you know? If I can get a max boat already in 4 months playing the game, obviously playing a lot, but I don't know, it's kind of crazy, right? I think we're kind of crazy, like kind of like privileged, right? I don't expect that to happen. I mean, my skills are not even high enough for it. I can't even chop the best trees, and I can't even make the best stuff. But maybe you can if you're maxed, right? Or close to max. Play for 10,000 hours? No, it's just like you probably just need like a bit of reserves. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Is like you have some reserves. Like you've been accumulating some shit. Like this is nothing, you know. Like, all right, I think we're fine here. So 3.6k. That is enough to cover this. Okay. So that is step 1. Step 2, I need to go to the toilet. Can I go toilets? Toilet. Which server? Germany. We're going German server. 466. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, feed my cats. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do probably... How many hours does it take to do 10,000 gold? 800 adamant? I don't know. We might be here a while, boys. We might be here. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna get a little dark here. Best brace yourselves, alright? This is for smithing XP, chat. Smithing XP. Ugh. Okay, I haven't done this in a long time. Time to dust off the goldsmith gauntlets. The graceful gear. Get the XP per hour up. Smithing. Smithing. We're gonna smith, mate. And I'm gonna put in the coffer how much money? 100k? 200k. That is 2 hours and 46 seconds, minutes of doing this. Not bad. Alright. Not too bad. Oh, I need the ice gauntlets as well. Hold on. Ice. Oh, they're called smithing gauntlets now. Yes. And what we want to do here is lock that slot. So we can just hit the boss button. Yep. I think so. And I probably want to move this to a more... Yeah, like... Yeah. Maybe this... Or this, I don't know, it's fine. Okay. This is like a really fast way to get smithing XP. We're smitten. We are smitten. Okay. I don't know how much XP I'm gonna get doing this for 10,000 ores, but I think it might be. Maybe it's one level. I have not calculated it. Phone on spacebar is meta. Wait, you're saying you put your phone on the spacebar and it will just do it? Or what? Really? Ah, I'm seeing if that's true. This is insane. Just for like picking that up, right? It didn't work, bro. It didn't work for some reason. Alright. Dude, I don't know what game it is. Like, there was a game once where, like, that actually worked, you know? Like, you could do something stupid like that. Was it WoW? Oh, I don't remember. Like, it was something goofy, like, where you could, like, you were playing it, like, if you just had, like, something on your keyboard, like, it would just make it faster, but I don't know. I'm trying to remember what it was. It might have been Path of Exile. I don't know. It's been a while. But it rings a bell. And there's like a plugin for this as well. I've never used it though. So here is where I use stamina potions. You can see my run energy is going down fast. We gotta drink a stamina potion at some point. It is what it is. This is like more XP per hour than when I do Foundry. So it makes no sense for me to not do this. Right, might as well just get the XP from all of this gold, right? Because we want to get the smithing as high as possible. I think for sailing, you need to be, what, like 94 smithing, guys? Or whatever to actually make dragon boats. It's really high. I won't be able to reach that, but I can try to get close. 94, yeah. So this is kind of what this is pure sailing prep now. Like with the herb stuff, we were just kind of like goofing around for the chugging barrel because it was kind of close to it. Now we're like into the real sailing prep, right? And my goal would be to get 83. I'll be sorry, 88 smithing. I'll be very happy with 88. That will let me boost to 89 with a +1 boost. For rune nails. But I don't know if we can get 88 today. I'm gonna be honest, like it's already 2:37. These levels will take at least an hour. Even with this method, and they'll only slow down when I'm done with this. Let's try. Get a stamina potion here. Right. At least they fixed the bug. There was a bug with the goldsmith gauntlet that made it not give us much XP apparently. And apparently that was not even a bug because it was never supposed to give this much XP. But they have reverted it to the original version. Oh, that was only for superheating? Wait, so it wasn't for this? Or what? I'm planning to remax within 2 weeks. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll be careful, like, setting a goal for yourself to get 99 sailing in 2 weeks, because we don't know, right, what the XP per hour is gonna be. Yeah. Right, like, it could be a 40k an hour skill, it could be a 200, I don't know, right? I'm not saying you can't do it, but, like, it's kind of, like, rough to go in, like, blind like that with, like, a time frame, right? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be 40k. Like, yeah, I would lean on it being probably 75k an hour, which, again, I'm not sure 2 weeks for that. I don't know. I've never focused on one skill before. I've been multi-skilling, right? Because I'm a new player. This will be the first time I'm just tunnel visioning one skill, so yeah, maybe if you tunnel vision a skill like that, 2 weeks is nothing, you know? Multi-skilling, yes. Right now we're not multi-skilling, to be fair, but yeah. So far I've done 500 gold out of 10.3 thousand, so I am 5% of the way there. That's not too bad. Yeah, this is where the graceful set kinda shines, unironically. How much better just have the stamina potion in my bags and lose one item every time, instead of like taking it out and shit. But I guess I can just have those stamina pots right next to the coal, and then I don't have to go to the potion menu. That would like be faster. Here's a Wandos with auto smasher. True. That's better. Gotta set them at the Wandos, which is easy to do. Man, I am jealous of people that have graceful recolors. I think it looks so sick. I don't know if I'll ever do that one day. What do you even have to do, chat, to get a graceful recolor? Where is even... It's Sepulcher? It depends. More marks, more agility. Okay. The Sepulcher one is free. You guys know what color Sepulcher is? Black. Damn. That's kind of cool. I don't have anything black in RuneScape. I've been kind of like the green guy, but I would like to have something black. Speedrun quest color. I don't understand. What do you mean by a speedrun quest color? You're saying you have to speedrun quests on like a speedrunning realm to unlock that, or am I missing something? Really? No way. Yeah, I know there's a word, like I've noticed that while word hopping there's like 2 people online. So I was like, this is just for nerds, right? But there's actually a purpose. No, I think that's kind of cool. Is it hard to do it, chat? Do you have to like practice, or it's like first try you got it? Very easy. And how many quests are we like talking here? Like all quests in RuneScape, or just like a couple? I might look into that. Like 4. Oh, that's not bad at all. This I've seen this, yeah. Wow, okay. That looks sick. Yeah, I don't know that's how you get that. And what about like the bunny ears one? I've seen people, it looks like graceful, and they got like this guy. Look at this guy. You see that guy? That dude. Yeah, this dude. There's like bunny ears. That's the Varlamore Easter event. But it's like a graceful though, right? Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of people with that. Colossal Worm. I have not done Colossal Worm yet. I've been trolling. I want to check that out. So this would all be like clogs. Obviously, I'm not a clogger, right? But like, they're all clogs. Oh my god, I'm out of run again. Crazy. Let's do it like this. Stamina potion. Set it at 1 dose. And I'm going to unfavorite super attack. I'm breaking up with super attack, guys. No drama. I'm favoriting stamina potion. I withdraw 1. Drink it. And this. That would be way faster if I just put them here, though. I should just do that. Yeah. Potion storage actually griefing me, chat. Real talk. I wouldn't use potion storage if I got it for free. Damn, bro. You think you're cool, huh, saying that? Type shit, yeah, sub type shit. I appreciate my bank space that I'm saving, bro. That's all I can say. I really like the UI as well. Nice UI. People always ask me, like, how do you have that? They think it's like a plugin. But it's like a relatively new thing, the potion storage. I know what's with Mixology, man. I feel like Mixology, people really don't like it. I can't say I've had the same like bad experience with it. I can't really relate with the hate of Mixology. Oi. Thought it wasn't like as bad as people made it out to be, right? People were like dooming it before I started. You know, it's like, oh shit, it's gonna be really bad. And then I was like, oh, I mean, it's not fun, but like, it's not like the worst thing I've done ever, right? Yeah. I guess I went into thinking it's gonna be shit and wasn't like as annoyed by it. So I came out happy about it, I guess, right? If you think something's gonna be fun and it's not fun, that's when you get kind of like disappointed, right? Let me do withdraw 10 of these. 10 again. Wait, chugging barrel only fills from currently open storage. Oh, dear, that means I'm gonna have to understand that later. Type shit right there, bro. Sort that out. I remember, chap. It was one of my days off, and I had the pleasure of watching Guzu do this place blind. And I think I saw Guzu crash out that day. A genuine Guzu crash out, a rare Guzu crash out. He was not enjoying the blast furnace, let me tell you. And his chat was like super toxic. Like, it was like crazy. Like, I don't know what this was. Some people like, I don't know. I think they just maybe don't. They're like a bit like, you know, artistic, right? Like, but I don't understand. Like, when somebody's doing something for the first time ever, they might not know how to do it right away. And they don't get this. Like, some people don't get that. It's like they can't comprehend that. Like his chat was like super toxic, bro. Like it was crazy. I kind of felt bad for the guy. Yeah. And he crashed out a couple times. He crashed out on some people. Like it was pretty chill, you know, but he crashed out a couple times. But yeah, the thing with him is like I think he was 70 smithing already. He had zombie axe and shit, right? And he had never come here before. 70 smithing, right? Which is kind of crazy. So he was comparing this place to Giant's Foundry. And he was like, yeah, I like Giant's Foundry way more. Which I agree with. But I think he had like a negative opinion of this place right away just because he came from Foundry, right? But I started with here, so I didn't have as much of a, I guess, negative reaction as he did. I was super confused when I did this too, by the way. I had no idea what's going on. Yeah. Remember, chat? I don't know if you watched my... This is kind of funny. I wish you guys saw that. Like, it would have been funny. So I came here, right? Very early. And I put 500 gold in the coffer. Yeah. And I had such little gold back then, so what I was doing was putting gold in the coffer, the amount that I need to be able to run from the coffer to here. And that's it. I did that like 3 times. I was like, guys, I'm out of gold. This place is a scam. I didn't know, you know, like, I didn't even know what I smelted, man. But then I did like a really big session off stream way back just to get the smithing for Lumberjack League diary. Like I said, I bought thousands of coal. I needed thousands of coal. Because I had like 3,000 mithril bars, 3,000 steel bars, like... Holy coal, right? Adamant. And I did it while watching Netflix. Honestly, this might sound a bit weird, but... Now that I'm doing this, this is kind of more chill than Mixology. Yeah. There's a bit of downtime, like when you click, you know, like it's not too bad. It's been a while since I've done this. I don't know, I guess I've done more things in RuneScape that are more attention seeking since I've done this. Because last time I did this, I was like, dude, this is stressful. Like, not stressful, like this is tiresome. Yeah. I guess my it's like, is it my Tylenol level just going up, guys? That's what it is, right? We are increasing our Tylenol levels and tolerance levels. The more we play RuneScape. And now it don't feel that bad anymore to do certain things. Yeah. Guys are getting cozy. They are getting more comfortable, yeah. It's the same with PVM. I mean, you saw Doom yesterday. It was night and day difference, right? Between when we did it last time. And I think the reason why Doom went way better is because of learning how to how to off-tick all the ads on Zami. Like, that gave me some, like, you know, swap prayer type shit knowledge. Made me a bit of a better player. I was able to use that on Doom yesterday and get, like, PBs, right? So it might be the same with skilling. Like, you do some skilling that requires, like, a lot more click-intensive stuff. So when you go to the more chill stuff, you're like, oh yeah, this is super easy now. But before I remember, like, it's like, oh my god. Swap gloves. Click here. To be fair, doing this on the laptop while watching Netflix is also a bit of a... You have to think about that stuff, right? Like, doing that on the PC is probably why I'm feeling this is, like, super chill. Damn, look at my smithing level. It's went up by like 20% already. Definitely getting 86 doing this. No! Oh! I pulled my gloves early, bro. But I have something back. Almost just wiped out 800 XP, guys. I would have to de-iron at that point, right? Like, if we lost at 800 XP there, I think you just de-iron. There's no recovering from that. Yeah, just go back to WoW. Play ultra hardcore with Zaryu. Farm subs. Yeah. DC like Peekaboo and ultra hardcore. Wait, did he like DC and die or what? I saw he was playing it. Again, that shit looks so weird from like a now an outsider perspective, like how this ultra hardcore thing is so popular. I don't get it. But it is though. It really is, man. People are popping off. I'm telling you. But not everybody's playing it. Like, I don't think Peo is playing it. Grayson, like some of these classic WoW guys, they're just not playing it. They're like, I guess they're just over it. Yeah, like they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for TBC. I think that's what they're doing, you know? Or has Peo played it? Am I wrong? I have not seen him. Every time I tune to Peo's stream, he's doing his usual like raiding and nax or just like killing people like on his hunter. I don't know. Never Grayson. I don't think I've seen Grayson play it. Hardcore WoW was so lame, to be fair. I mean, it's really good content though. Hardcore WoW is really good streaming content. Yeah, that's why people play it. It gets you views, man. People watch it. Yeah, it gets you views. But it's always like a phase, right? Like if just like a hardcore phase, and after a few months, everybody just stops playing. Yeah, it's not like a long-term thing, right? And even the people that play hardcore, once they realize like people are, you know, not really that interested in watching, they stop playing it and they take a break. They call it a hardcore cooldown. And then once the cooldown is over, then they go back. Because if you do hardcore all the time, people are not interested. Yeah. You have to give them a break. Showback is streaming WoW again? Not surprised. What's Showback doing in WoW? Is he doing he's doing hardcore? Ultra? Okay. Again, like guys, like that's like bro, look, if I was like a person that wants to make money right now, I would just play ultra hardcore. I would make like twice more money probably every month. Like that's just the move, you know? Like you can never give people blame people for doing that, right? But I'm like I'm that over WoW that I'm like I just don't even feel like doing it right now. I don't feel like joining the meta. Yep. Yeah, that's the meta right now for sure. If you're a WoW guy. And again, some of these WoW guys, they're not even playing it. They're playing WoW, but they're not playing ultra hardcore. They're not because they're playing RuneScape. They're just playing something else. Yeah. So those guys are even over it while playing the same game. Type shit. Like that's crazy to me, by the way. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird because like I think some of these guys, they're interested in TBC, right? So they're doing like TBC prep, and hardcore would not help you with TBC prep. Probably what it is. But I don't know, is TBC gonna be hype, guys? Like, are people gonna be like, I don't know, like I'm not, I don't know, like I think, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that big. Yeah, like maybe I'm wrong. Probably gonna be like a couple months type shit, and then like people go back to playing hardcore, you know, because they haven't played hardcore in a while. But if there's like an OnlyFans 3 with TBC, that's gonna be super hype. Yeah. If they do like a hardcore TBC with OnlyFans, that would be very popular. That's the way I see it. But like, if there's not something like that, eh. Do you miss hardcore WoW? I kind of miss OnlyFans a bit, but I don't miss hardcore WoW. Not much, no. Like, hardcore WoW it's too, like, seasonal for me, you know? It's too seasonal. There's not much longevity to it. Because the problem with hardcore WoW is, like, the leveling is super fun. But then you reach max level, and then the game becomes boring. It's like, imagine playing RuneScape, but you get full 99s in 100 hours or 150 hours played. So then you have full 99s, and then, like, now what, you know? It's very fast paced, bro. Like, you can get to the 60s so fast nowadays. People have done it a million times. Yeah. Like, getting to 60 on hardcore is not that hard. Like, it's not as hard as you think. Yeah. Open world activities beyond just killing mobs and tapping nodes. Not much. There's not much to do. You just farm your Prebus, which is doing dungeons. And then you just raid log. Maybe you gotta do some herb runs just to get like some herbs, but it's not too much. Yeah. Not too bad. Like, WoW is a very good game for people that can only play like 3 hours a week, you know? Like, because once those guys are like max level, they just like raid log, you know? But if you want to play all the time, it's like, it's kind of hard to find stuff to do. That's why you make alts, right? If you're like a WoW guy, you just make a bunch of alts. Keep yourself busy. Like in Rat, I had 22 different characters, which obviously is an overkill, but like, if I had 10 characters, I would have ran out of shit to do. Well, how much I played. Like, that's just the truth, right? That's ridiculous, bro. No. Yeah. If any amount of Tylenol you play WoW, you have to have alts. That's it. Alts are how you cope with your Tylenol. But if you have 0 Tylenol, you play one character. Although there are people with high Tylenol that do play one character, but then they like farm all the achievements and shit, but some achievements literally require you to make alts. So even those guys gotta make alts at some point. Yeah, you gotta level like 5 characters, you know, like you gotta level a horde and an alliance character. It's like an achievement. Yeah. I feel like TBC is so cope. I think so as well, but again, like, some people love TBC. Like, that's their favorite expansion, so those people will always have fun, right? Like, all good for those guys. Yeah. Should, like, highlights. If I click that, I'm good, right? Yeah, if you're one of those people that's like a massive TBC guy, like, you're chilling. Yeah. But I never can, like, the fact that Solo's already talked about OnlyFans 3 means, like, it's probably gonna happen. And if there's, like, an OnlyFans 3 with TBC, that would be insanely popular. Yeah. Like, that's gonna bring a lot of people playing WoW like that. Maybe played it before or, like, never played it. I remember talking to people at TwitchCon that never played WoW and they would do OnlyFans 3. Like, because they watched OnlyFans 3. And were like, this was super, like, entertaining. I want to be part of it, right? Again, for me, like, I wouldn't do OnlyFans 3 if it came out tomorrow. But if it's, like, 4 or 5 months from now, I could see myself doing it. My problem with it is, I have a feeling that they're going to do some, like, weird hardcore TBC server that's designed for OnlyFans people. And it's gonna have some weird rules that are shit for the game, but make sense because of who's playing it. So I'm gonna have to try really hard to like cope with it. And one of those rules that I think is gonna happen, because I've heard about it, is when you die, you start at level 60 instead of level 1. And I really don't like that. But yeah, it's like, I just know like that they're gonna do stuff like that because, again, it's like casual people playing that are not like WoW players. So they make this like server that's like more for like OnlyFans, but you can play if you want type shit. With the rules that people want it to be, right? How many weeks has OnlyFans last? So, a bit of voice crack. Last time OnlyFans was super popular for 2 months. But then it started to degrade after a month. But like it was still very hype for 2 months. And then after 3 months, it was like pretty bad. And then I quit after 3 months. Like people kept playing for 4. And it was like kind of bad. Even worse, right? So I give it like 2 months. It's like 8 weeks type shit, right? Like very relevant. It depends, obviously. Like maybe this time it won't be as good. Maybe this time will be better. Yeah. It kind of depends, right? On who's playing, on what happens, how much drama happens. You know what I'm saying? Like Tyler 1 last time carried OnlyFans. You know, like if there's like people like Tyler 1 that join that like do Tyler 1 type shit, like definitely, you know, you could see like it being very successful, right? But maybe nobody joins. Maybe this time there's gonna be the same people playing, you know? Like the thing about OnlyFans is you need people playing that have not played WoW before, because that's entertaining to watch. It's not as much fun watching like somebody that knows what they're doing versus watching somebody dying all the time that has no idea what to do. So you need people like Sunglitters that are entertaining streamers and new to the game that make it super fun. But if you don't find the Sunglitters and you don't find those kind of players and you're just stuck with like a bunch of people like me, it's not gonna be fun. Because like, oh, this guy knows how to not die. Wow, who cares, right? Like you want people that bring that entertainment, that bring that new perspective to the game, to carry it. And then the most fun thing about OnlyFans is like me playing with these people that have no idea what they're doing and teaching them. It felt good for me to do it, and they had fun learning as well, right? From somebody that knows what they're doing. So it's a really cool dynamic, and it was what made me enjoy OnlyFans, was like the perspective. And I learned more about the games they came from and stuff like that. It's kind of why I got interested in RuneScape. I played with people that played RuneScape, you know? And I heard what they said about the game and stuff, right? So yeah, like, it has a lot of good things, OnlyFans. I just hope they don't make the game super scuffed for the sake of content, right? That's my one concern. But at the end of the day, like, people would still play it, you know? Because last time there was drama in OnlyFans with WoW sweats. So if you were a sweat, it was like a bad thing. Yeah. There was like a rule in the first raid of how many sweats were allowed to be in the raid. Yeah. And I remember Zico was labeled as a sweat, and they couldn't fit in everybody in the first raid. So what Zico did is he decided to be the cameraman. And he was naked in the raid and just had like the level 35 helmet from Nomergan equipped, pretending to be a cameraman guy and just interviewing people mid-raid and not doing anything. And this is how they justified bringing him as a sweat, so that the raid wasn't too easy. And guess what? It still was too easy. I don't remember if many people died. I think Savix died and Pokelols. Oh no, Nixia though. Yeah, Nixia's a little cooked, but like, I don't think anyone died in MC. Quinn died? Not in the first one. Quinn died in a later MC. In the first one, I don't think anyone did. 2 people died in Molten Core. And then many people died in MC later. Like, later MCs. Yeah. Now, there was actually a surprising amount of deaths. Like, and I always get happy when people die in hardcore. Because that's entertaining. If no one ever dies, it would be dead on arrival, right? But actually, there were deaths. It was pretty good. Like, yeah, Fandy, like... Like, it obviously sucks for them, but, like, end of the day, like, it's something to talk about, it's like a story, you know, like... It is interesting. It is interesting, right? Yeah. Yeah, there were deaths. If it wasn't the first MC, it was definitely the second, third. Like, remember, like, Tyler 1 dying on Baron-Geddon? I remember doing Baron-Geddon and somebody killing 2 people. Was it Vaticus? Yeah, Vaticus was like playing a Forsen soundboard, taking down everyone with no survivors, and then like he actually killed 2 people by mistake because he got a second living bomb without realizing while running back to the raid, and he killed 2 players. And one of them was very big streamer. What's his name? Looks like a Coomer, you know, like... What guy's name, man? Moon. Yeah. Ah, shit, I have wrong gloves on. Yeah, it was Moon. Moon the Gooner, bro. And he was so happy when he died, by the way. He was so happy. Because he was sick of the game. He wanted to go back to playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know? You did him a favor killing him. He's like, I'm free! I don't have to play this anymore. Because no one would expect him to level again, right? It's like, yeah, what do you want me to do, you know? Like, I ain't gonna level again. Fuck that, right? At that point, it was already, like, the hype was kind of dead, right? But don't get me wrong, OnlyFans 2 was really, really popular, though. Like, it was way more popular than I thought. Yeah. Oh yeah, Asphon kept dying all the time and people got really toxic about it. And I know why Asphon died all the time. Right? I talked to him about it at TwitchCon. It's like, he normally plays a Paladin, which is the easiest class to level hardcore. Now people say it's Hunter, it's Paladin. Paladin's the easiest. If you look at any death statistics, they're #1 most surviving by a mile. It's not even close. No one's close. Paladin's lonely on the top. Right? And he went from Paladin to Shaman, which on that same chart is the least surviving. Not really surprising then, right? Yeah. Yeah, Shaman's cooked, bro. I had so many close calls when I leveled my Shaman, man. It's tough. And I've leveled 1 before. I've leveled 2 Shamans to 60. Yeah, it's not easy. You have to, like, lock in sometimes, you know? Like, your totems can kill you. They can literally kill you. Because, like, your totems will aggro mobs in a cave and, like, pulling, and then mobs come and kill you, right? Like, so totems most of the time are actually a bad idea. But that's your strength as a class. Yeah. Yeah, there's no totemic recall. So in Classic WoW, when you drop a totem, the only way to get rid of it is if it dies, if it expires, which is 2 minutes or something, depends on the totem, or you summon another totem of the same type, so Earth for Earth, right? So that's really scuffed, because in TBC you can recall your totem and get mana back, and it's gone. So if you misplace one or you forgot one, it's like, oh, let me just totemic recall. So what happens is, let's say you have a totem really far away, you forgot it, and a mob spawns and kills it. Then the mob will run to you even though you're really far away. And it will keep you in combat. If you're in combat, you can't eat, you can't drink, right? And it's not like RuneScape, you can just click a button and TP out. Like, WoW doesn't have that. You know, like, you can't just instantly TP. You have something called a pet tree, but that's not something you have while leveling, so... yeah. I would say, like, playing RuneScape hardcore a bit and playing WoW hardcore, there's like things in RuneScape that are really easy on hardcore that are hard on WoW, but it's also the other way around. Because like, I mean, doing Delve 8 on hardcore is insane. It's insane. Is there anything on WoW like that? I don't think so. You know, I don't think so. If I would say, I think WoW has a harder hardcore experience than RuneScape on a base level. But then RuneScape has a way higher ceiling, bro. Like, it's like... Oh, brother. It's not even close, right? But on a base level, I think WoW's a bit more challenging on hardcore. I wonder when that, like, when it stops being the case. When does RuneScape take over WoW in challenge and hardcore, guys? Is it like GM quests? Maybe a bit before GM quests? That's what I would think. Just thinking about it. Not Tutorial Island, dude. No. Bro, what do you be like? Guzu literally played blind. First time playing RuneScape. Like, dude, like, that doesn't happen in WoW. Like, if you played WoW blind, you would have died so many times. Like, before even getting to the time play that Guzu had. Like, not even close, bro. Like, forget about it, right? Zero chance. That's way more unforgiving in the beginning. In the beginning, right? But at some point in RuneScape, it's like Desert Treasure 2 on hardcore. Like, I think that's pretty hard. Like, you could do it, but like, it's pretty hard, right? Like, so like I said, I think WoW has a harder hardcore base level, but then RuneScape overtakes it pretty fast. Yep. And then RuneScape just keeps getting harder and harder and harder and harder. But then RuneScape has one thing that WoW doesn't have. Instant teleports. You can just click a button and TP. You have Petri and WoW, but like instant TP is better, you know? So like, it has that OP-ness, but like, if you are too slow to react to it, or you get one shot, you're still dead, right? I think even with instant TPs, like something like Doom Delve 8, not in comparison to that in WoW. We don't have anything like that. No, that's too hard for like a hardcore challenge. Yeah, you gotta react in 0.6 seconds. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah. Nah, like I think RuneScape has a higher ceiling on hardcore, at least, like, easily. The thing though about WoW though, I have to admit a bit here, is you have so much more group content, so you could be a good player and someone kills you on WoW, man. Think about like this, bro. Like, your healer disconnects in a dungeon and you're a tank. Oof, bro. Like, that's a situation, right? That's a situation. You're more like dependent on other people, for sure. Yeah, but I don't know. Having played so much WoW hardcore, this looks harder. Yeah. You know, like, how many people again have a Zuck helm on hardcore, right? Like, it's just a few people, like 5, right? Like, and no one's even reclaimed it, I think. You know, like, there's nothing in WoW that's like a Zuck helm anyway, but like, there's always going to be more challenging things in RuneScape like that, you know? So, but it's like a noob. Let me give you a scenario, right? So, you guys know the Dark Wizards in Varrock. You guys know those guys, yeah? They like just kill you if you don't know what you're doing, like Soda. I almost died to them too. There's so much more stuff like that in WoW. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, like, the base level, like, there's a lot of shit like that. Yeah. Like, the Harpy Cave. Bro, you guys do you know about Harpy Cave in Thousand Needles? Dude. So in WoW, there's like a heat map you can look at to see how many people die in set locations, right? And like, it's like a chunk, right? In the Harpy Cave, it's literally red of blood. Everybody dies there, like it's cooked. Yeah, like if bro, you just, it's over. Like, That place is terrifying. But if you know what to do, the game is easy. I think WoW Hardcore, and we've said this many times, is mostly a knowledge check. Not a skill. It's not a skill check. Just like Dark Wizards are a knowledge check. You just know they're there. Just don't run there. You get it? Like, it's easy. But if you don't know, you don't know, guys. If you don't know. Look at Duke Succulus. First time I did him, I died. Why? Because I didn't know he's gonna one-shot me with the eye thing. And once you know that, you know that. You know? Yeah. WoW, like, hardcore's a lot like that. I personally think hardcore and RuneScape is cooler than WoW hardcore for one reason. Because I think there's a lot more challenging solo content that you can always escalate yourself based on how good you are. At WoW, you kind of hit a wall at some point. You just hit a wall. There's nothing else you can do. You're just stuck raiding. With RuneScape, you can always just do something more challenging. Go kill an Awakened boss on hardcore, you know? Go do this, go do that. Go do a Yama contract. Go do Bloody Blows, you know? Like, do something very, very scary. If you think you're that good. And then eventually you meet your end. Right? And WoW, you reach a point where, like, you just can't really die, honestly. Like, play with Petries. What's the most challenging solo content in WoW? In classic WoW? It might be soloing Tribute as a hunter. But that's like kind of like a normie take because there's harder things. But like that is what I think most people think of. I don't even know how to do that. I've never tried it. I could learn it, like, but it's pretty hard. Doing that on hardcore, not many people do it. Yeah, not many people do that on hardcore. Yeah, it's kind of like soloing TOB, but obviously way easier. But that type shit, it's like, why would you? You get it? Like, you just group up for TOB, group up for Tribute. But some people are that good, they just can't solo it. Yeah. But compared to like soloing TOB is way easier. But that's the thing that comes to my mind, is like soloing Tribute. It's a pretty tough challenge. I don't know what else, like. There's not much solo content. Like people solo dungeons, it's hard. But like, you don't have to do it. You know, you don't have to do it. Like soloing jump runs in DME. You know, it's good, but you don't have to do it. The game is designed to be an MMO. Everything is multiplayer and WoW. Marathon 5. Yo, Marathon 500 real talk is hard. Is that harder than soloing Tribute? It might actually be. Actually, I think it actually is. But not many people know what that even is, Mara 500. Like, not many people did that. And it was not even worth doing it. Like, the meta was always to just boost 360s for more gold per hour, not to boost 500s, right? But yeah, Mara 500 was really hard. Like, I was pretty much master at Mara. Like, I just did that all. I was like the GOAT, right? I was doing Marathon, you know? And when I started to learn 500 from, like, the Taiwanese, because they came up with it, right? Holy shit, that was hard, man. Like, because it was literally like a timing thing. Like, it's almost like tick perfect shit in WoW, where like you need to blink and press your FAP and pull a specific server ticks almost, which is like a tick system but like slower, to actually make it work. There were instances where like if you're too fast or too slow, you get knocked down and then you get chain knocked down and die. And I never mastered it. I don't think I ever mastered 500. I would still die to it. I got better at it, but yeah, that was pretty hard. It's a very niche thing. Yeah, you gotta press your FAP. Yeah, so a FAP is a free action potion that makes you immune to stuns and immobilizing effect and knockdowns. So the mobs, they could knock you down, and if you have 500 mobs chasing you, one knockdown, you're dead. So you have to FAP, which is a 30-second duration, 2-minute cooldown, at a specific time, which is very easy to do when you play RuneScape. It's tick perfect, but like in WoW, it's not that common. So it was like you have to make sure you do that right there, or you're done. So it's all of it is like timing and pulling at specific intervals. It's not rocket science, but like compared to other things in WoW you can solo, it's up there, yeah. But there's still harder things. Like I think soloing a Zul'Gurub boss like Zeroji did at level 60 on hardcore clears that. I think that clears it. Right? Like there's things that are like not many people done, right? That's even harder. So this is the thing with WoW is like the game's pretty chill and easy. So what people do is like if you're really good at the game, you just try to come up with ways to challenge yourself. Like soloing raids, soloing you know, like soloing a boss in a raid. You can solo a boss, soloing a dungeon type shit, right? But yeah, it's you don't need to do any of that. Just like you don't need to solo hard mode TOB, you know. But some people do it. Yeah. Man, this guy's just flexing his dragon pickaxe in front of me. God damn it, bro. Yeah, Zeroji's built different. That guy's a freak, bro. He's a freak. Like, his Tylenol level is like 4. Like, he's up there, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, I would love to see him play RuneScape. Like, that guy be a Zuckhelm for sure in this game. Yeah. He's very good. It's hilarious because we play in the same guild in WoW, but it was a social in the guild. It was a mythic raiding guild. Don't know much about him, right? And I learned he was like very good at like classic WoW. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, he's done things in WoW that maybe he's the only guy that's done them. Like word first type shit, you know. Like I don't think anyone had soloed 2 bosses in ZG on hardcore. Maybe no one's even done it since then. Like he almost died. I remember he almost died. Yeah, he like petried midair. And like resetted the boss like on his first attempt. It's so hard to do that. Wooks in WoW? There's no Wooks in WoW. There's no Wooks in WoW. I don't think so. There's maybe some PvP as Wookses, but like Wooks is like a PVM lord. Like I don't think there's anyone on that level in WoW, bro. Like a legend in the PVM. No, I don't think so. There's a lot of PvP legends, but PvE legends on the Wooks level, I don't think so. Kungin. I think Kungin is not a bad example, but I would say Kungin's more of a Zezima. I think Kungin's more of a Zezima. Yeah. You could say I would give you Zezima on Kungin. I would allow that, but not Wooks. Not Wooks though. Yeah. Wooks is like he's like the guy. Zezima is the goat. There's a difference between the guy and the goat.
Level up. Completed.
Yeah. 86. Smitten, boys. Let's go. +1. Yeah, Kungin and Zezima are very similar, I would say, in terms of like their accomplishments. And they are both like people just know who they are if they play the game. They know who Kungin is, they know who Zezima is. Wooks is like I don't even know who Wooks is anyway, but he's just like he was really good. He's done a lot of solo content first, like. And while there's I don't know who you can compare him with. It's just so hard because I don't know, it's not as much solo content, right? Yeah. Like, I was gonna say like that PvP guy, the mage, the undead mage that like was insane at PvP like way back, like because like Wooks was just ahead of his time, right? He was really ahead of his time. He's still insane, but like way ahead of his time. Yeah, Vertna was the same, where he was like he was on another level compared to everybody else, like, you know what I'm saying, like, but that's PvP though. Yeah. That's PvP. Yeah, Zarya saw that they're all insane, but they're PvPers, right? And we're comparing like a PvM accomplisher with PvP, so it's a bit hard to do that. WoW has a lot of famous PvPers. Most of the streamers are PvPers, like that's how they got popular. Yeah, like 90% of them. The Oda of WoW? The Oda of WoW. Soda Poppin' probably is kind of close, because like old Soda was crazy. Like old Soda. Yeah, old Soda, man. I'm telling you, like the guy, like he has like 20k, 30k viewer, and he like fucking Skyping GMs of WoW, fucking getting banned, like crashing, like yeah. I probably could give that title to Soda, honestly. Is Atin a good WoW player? I would say so, but he's not like the best. Atin and Oda also share a lot of similarities. Like he was like a massive shit talker, but still pretty good, but like not insane. I don't know, like yeah. Again, I think you could find similarities between Oda Block and so many WoW streamers like that were insane at PvP and still are. Because it's PvP, right? Yeah, yeah. It's hard to do that with PvE stuff though. Because in WoW, it's normally like.
Bro, I would
PvE
let
guilds.
Belder feed part of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yo!
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Zero. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Gluttonous with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thanks for yapping. You carried me through Inferno. So you're doing Inferno while listening to my stream. Alright, grats on your Inferno, but that's crazy. I would not be doing that. I would be locked in, paying attention, man. What the fuck? What a chat. What was your PB before you actually got it done? I'm curious. What's your best attempt for finishing? Do you have any attempts in? How do you even know that though? You're just like randomly saying, right? Like I feel like you probably wouldn't even know your I don't know if you can track your pull count. Can you track your pull count on Inferno? There's a plugin. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's really nice. Anyone know Sordako's pull count? My guess is like 40. I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, I don't think he's been doing it for that long. 2 hours 35 minutes. Jesus. Insane. Ooh. Big perfect swapping gloves there. Almost lost the XP. And this is going so fast, guys. Like, we're 70k an hour right now. Already gained a level. Might get close to 87. Then we hit up the Giants Foundry, get the... I try to get 88. I don't know if it's gonna happen though, but... Probably not before Yama. Like I said, we're doing Yama with Sard today at 7 PM. That's in 3.5 hours. Man, I haven't done this much skilling in one day in so long. It's crazy. And I'm kind of like liking it. I used to skill so much in the beginning and then I stopped and only did... Mostly did PVM and Slayer, which Slayer is skilling, but you're still killing mobs. Now I'm actually doing skilling. A little bit. And I've missed it. I've actually missed it. Been a while. It's nice to kick back, relax a little bit. Some chill stuff, you know. See XP go up. 113 mil now. Yeah, skill and yapping is easy. Current Slayer task is like 30 Tormented Demons remaining. And Abyssal Demon task. I want to do those today. We'll see though. I don't think it's happening. I was going to start with Slayer, but what happened is I ended up getting carried away with Mixology. I just finished Chugging Barrel. Like randomly 3 hours of Mixology happened. So that's fine though. It's done now. It's over. Don't regret it. But yeah, that obviously pushed back my plans a little bit. I just kind of felt like getting done with it. Don't want to be doing sailing and still needing like to finish it, right? It's wild how much gold ore I have. This is all from Calvarion, dude. Like straight up, 700 KC on Calv. This much ore. Maybe like 2k of it was from other PVM stuff, but nice. Easily one banked smithing level from Calv. And then doing a little bit of top gave me so much runite and adamant ore. So if you did a lot of top and all the time, you probably have thousands of runite and adamantite. You'd be chilling, you know? Yeah, people don't like Mixology. I didn't mind it that much. Is it fun? Not really, but like, I don't know, it's like there's weird things in Mixology that kind of kept me like going. It's like getting a MAL. It feels good when you see MAL. I wouldn't want to do it before 81 Herblore, that's for sure. I get 2 MALs. I never got 3 MALs. I get 2 and I was like, yes, I got the weed. I put the weed on 1. I get like 100 red points. You gotta try to have a little fun with it, man. Otherwise, you're just gonna be miserable, you know? Yeah. It can be hard sometimes, though. I'd say we're halfway done here already. Because I don't have that much adamant and stuff like that. Yeah. One schmeckend. Got my potion social 69 Herblore. It sucked ass. Yeah, at 69 though. Yeah, bro, I bet it did. Wait. How many hours did it take you, brother? It must have taken you a long time. Because at that Herblore level, you have way less access to the red files, right? Fucking hell, bro. Like, you have no idea how much faster it would have been if you were 81. So if you ever go back and you're 81, you're gonna notice. You're gonna be like, wait, this is not as bad. Yeah. 8 hours. Yeah, I believe you. So, not to make you feel bad, but it took me 3 hours to do it. Because I was 81 Herblore. So, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, when you're 81, you have way more red points. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, you don't want to do that before 81. Which sucks, because 81 Herblore is a massive grind, right? And most people want to do Mixology to also get Herb XP. So, it's kind of like, waiting feels bad. And you want to just go in, but if you go in early, then you spend a long time. It's just cooked. It was really hard for me to wait till 81, by the way. I'm just telling you, like, I was gonna go at 72, and I was gonna go at 75, and then 78, and then 81. Always moving goalposts. But yeah, dude, I bet a lot of people have a way bad experience with Mixology because they go before 81, and in your case 69. Oh yeah, I mean, it must be hell. Yeah. I think they could have designed that game better, for sure. I mean, it's kind of toxic. They made all the items you need to buy cost more red points. And then they made the red points the hardest to get because you need to be a higher Herblore. Yeah. Watch LMGD. Is LMGD on Jad? We can watch that if he's on Jad. Why is his screen black? There's a black screen.
What? Oh, there's more of them. Majku ti jebem li ti kurvu.
Why is it? Why does it have a black screen?
Madre jebem, majku ti.
Am I getting trolled? Oh, he's hopping to a PvP world. Is he on Jad or did he just start? I think he just started, guys. Yeah, looks like he just started. Yeah, so we can react to when he gets on Jad in like maybe 2 hours, I guess. About 2 hours. So he's doing the PvP world thing, so you can use the potions, right? Yeah, very smart. I think that's what you should do. I didn't do that. I had to use my own prayer potions, but it is very clever. I think most of the WoW guys did it like that. Fine, he did TOB before Jad. Yeah, he's already cleared TOB normal. So he's gonna be chilling, right? And he made it past phase 1, so I mean, same. Yeah, he's playing ultra hardcore mode, that's why his screen was black. Ay. Well, let me move this because it's covering my chat and I didn't realize. I think this is better for you guys, right? I saw the chat was getting covered by the XP per hour. Now we have a little more visibility. There we go. Oh yeah. I didn't notice that. It's a bit annoying. It's because like we have this thing up here and then also this. I probably could get rid of those two things though. Just move it out. Just move it. Seconds. XP here is so chill. Yeah, we're not even doing this fully optimal, but it's like 270k an hour. It's not bad. So when we go back to the foundry, it's gonna be about 200k. Maybe a bit more because we have the full smithing outfit now. Maybe 220k potentially, but that's still good. But bear in mind, now we're in the higher 80s. So you need 300, 400k XP per level, right? So getting to 88 is gonna be... I think like 3.5 hours from now. Yeah. And that's not even enough. You need 94 for sailing. But we're not trying to get 94. So. The nice thing about this is I'm already at a smithing level now that is high enough to boost for every elite diary in the game. Because 91 is the highest requirement, so +5 boost. And we'll be 87 for sure. So +4 boosts with the grog will work. And that's very comfortable. Yo guys, can you stop? Why are you turning off the machine? Bro. Don't do that. I'm more than halfway done with all my gold. Yeah, Yama is still on the table. I got another DM this morning from Sordako. And he said noon CST, which, if I'm not mistaken, that is 7 hours before my time, right? So it should be 7 PM for me, which is about more than 3 hours. It's just gonna be like an hour of Yama. I'll be pretty tired by that point. Honestly. Surprised Sordako wants to just throw in a Yama session, but I'm down with doing it with him. It was fun last time, so this time instead of getting carried by a Zuck helmet, we have to help Sordako a little bit because, you know, he's insane, but he doesn't have synapse, right? He did really well last time, though. I think we got him a few KC towards the end. He was actually doing the mechanics and stuff, you know? I feel like Sordako's a very mechanical player. He's good with mechanics. Like, he locks in on that. It's good. There's good mechanics on Yama, you're gonna be fine, you know? There's a bit of a DPS check, though. Especially if he doesn't have a synapse. Because we do the orb skip, right? I think we got to a point where we're not fading the DPS check. So... And if anything, we have higher stats now. Maybe better gear, so it should be fine. Yep. Let's do like... He's at like 5 to 10 KC, so... It's like an hour sesh. To that, I'm probably gonna wrap it up. But see me guys again on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll probably just do some Wildy Slayer, Wildy farming for D pick, maybe get it, and some off-stream skilling, you know. We'll do some temporas, some wood cutting. Nothing crazy. Finish any Slayer task, perhaps. I need to get a haircut as well tomorrow, get a shave. Go outside a little bit. Outside, get a nice shave, get a nice haircut right before sailing. That'd be great. Playing more off stream than here. I've been playing a little less lately. I think my average of 14 hours a day is getting lowered, which is good. I'm trying to play a little less than that. It's also like sometimes I'm like, dude, I kind of CBA AFK farming unless I get a lot out of it, you know. Like I've been doing that's like, do I need to go do 2 hours of Karamba while I'm fishing? I mean, it would help me, but I don't really need to do it. But it's like, it's kind of like the more, how do you say it? Like, I was explaining this to somebody yesterday. The more progress your account is, the less meaningful 2 hours are. In terms of like overall how much those 2 hours affect you. Because when you have been playing RuneScape for 10 hours and you play for 2 hours, it's 20%, right? You play RuneScape for 1,500 hours, you slack on 2 hours, it doesn't matter. You don't notice it. When I was more at the beginning of my time played, those things matter, bro. Like, you play a couple hours off stream, like you crab a couple hours, chat, you do a couple hours Karamba while fishing. I mean, we are talking night and day difference here in terms of being able to play the game. Because then when I go live the next day, I have food. I have food. Versus not having food. Now I have 12k Karamba once banked. Is that infinite supply? No. But it's enough for a long time. So I don't have my back against the wall and I kind of like need to do a couple things. I can like slack a little bit and chill, which is really good. Because like I was like playing way too much. I'm playing like 14-15 hours a day, right? So now I'm trying to do like 1 or 2 hours less a day. I'm still playing a lot, obviously. But I don't feel like I'm missing out on as much, right? Because I'm more deeper in the game now, you know? I kind of know what matters more now and what doesn't matter. See more of it. I'm not quitting, I'm just saying like, if I can play 13 hours out of 15, oops, that would be probably good. That's it, right? I was made a little aware when I divided my days played. Basically, I matted out my average hours played since I started playing RuneScape, and it was 14.7 hours a day. That is ridiculous. That's not good. So I've been made aware of that number, and my goal is to reduce that number, while still progressing the game at a very fast pace. And the way I can accomplish this is by not wasting time off stream and chopping down new trees on my phone. Like, do I need to do that? Not really. I don't really need to do it. It's fine. Just log off, you know, like, it's fine. Just be offline. I was talking about this morning. It's like, someone was like, dude, you should just crab if you don't feel like doing anything. But like, do I need to crab? I don't need to crab. My conversations are high enough anyway. I would prefer to be offline than gaining XP that I don't really need as much. That was my point. I'm trying to do that a little more. It's pretty tricky though, because like, it's so easy to just log on the phone, hit a tree every 2 minutes. It's so easy to do it, right? Zero effort, but yeah. Then we're adding hours played in the game, and then when we divide and we math it out, it looks bad, you know? So I'm proud to say I have 73 days played in RuneScape, and I had 73 days played in RuneScape yesterday. And tomorrow morning, it'll still be 73. So that's good. We're keeping it 73 as long as we can. It'd be 74 though when I go live on Tuesday. I'm gonna have to admit, it's gonna be 74, guys. Yes. I'm thinking about EHP. You could say I'm thinking about EHP, yeah. A little bit, for sure. versus like brute forcing the game and just playing a ridiculous amount of hours. I think it's healthier to do that, where you play less and you're still as efficient type shit. Alright, that's the main thing I'm trying to go for. Obviously, I'm not gonna try to be super efficient all the time, but I'm just, you know, if I can go a few hours of not playing, it'll probably be better than like getting too consumed, too addicted. Yeah. I do think in the beginning it was harder to do that because those few hours you could play made a big difference. Like you get a couple range levels before you do fire cape, it matters, right? But now it's like, yeah, 2 hours won't even get me half a level of a skill. So like, obviously it adds up if you do it all the time, but it's easier to like chill with it, you know? I feel like I'm at a comfortable spot in the game now. I like where I am. I'm almost at 2k total skill. I'll be 2k when sailing comes out. Didn't. Few hours of not playing, he's quitting. No, I'm not quitting. I'm just trying to pace myself a little bit, you know? Yeah. Trying to reduce the time I play RuneScape by like 2 hours a day. That's my goal. I have a dream to only play 12 hours a day. I know it's crazy to say only, but like that would be sick. If I can play RuneScape 12 hours a day and feel like, hell yeah, dude, I've done a lot today. That was a good day. I got a lot of shit done. That was fun. That'd be fucking sick. That's my goal. Because right now it's been 14. And there's a massive difference between 14 and 12 hours. A lot of people don't get this, but like there's only as many hours in the day as hours awake. So if you're sleeping 8 hours, there's 16 hours, right? So 12 out of 16 versus 14 out of 16. The amount of hours not playing is double. You gotta think about it like that. You gotta 5-head this shit, right? So 14 hours a day, awake for 16 hours is 2 hours of not playing. 12 hours a day is 4 hours. 100% increase. 100% increase. So that's why we're aiming for 12. The way I've been doing that is when I wake up in the morning, I've not been logging in. No, I'm not doing a herb run. That's not happening. No. No contract, no herb run, nothing. Not happening. We used to do that, I'm not doing that anymore. Still, I do that stuff for an hour. And I go to my PC, I turn on my PC, and then I do the herb run, contract, and I play. I just play from that point onwards. This is the one thing I changed. So one thing that motivated me to not do that anymore is I'm already 99 farming. I don't have to do a tree run. That's like in the past, right? So it's really nice to like have one less thing that I have to do every day. I still do contracts, but I'm doing, I guess, one less contract, one less herb run a day. And it's not kind of convenient as well because I don't have that many seeds. If I kept doing as many herb runs as I was doing, I would just run out of seeds. So there's no point in doing that one extra herb run in the morning because I'm gonna run out of seeds. So I can remove that entire slot and gain that time for IRL. Yeah, it's nice. So the other day when I logged in, it said you have not been online for 10 hours. And I was like, yes, that's good. That's a good number. Before it was 8 hours. Which means I slept for 8 hours. 8, sleep, wake up, play. Like, dude, that... I don't know, like, that... I was not happy I was doing that. I was having fun, but, like, it was like, this is probably too much, you know? Yeah, so, like, now it's 10 hours. Which means I probably didn't play for, like, an hour before I slept, and the hour after I slept, right? That's really good. I think that's, like, a more... way more healthy. Still playing a lot, like I said, but like way more healthy than before. But like I said before, like it was hard to do that when you still need to level farming, you still need to do this, you need to do that. There's like way more chores I had to do. Warehouse runs and shit. Now I can like do a little bit less of them. I still need them. I don't need farming, for example, right? I need to do tree runs, so that's like 1 hour a day. I don't need to do anything. This is why I think 200 million XP is crazy, because Once you hit 99, you just keep going. Instead of like, oh, now I can relax with this skill. I don't have to do agility or whatever. Like, no, now we keep doing it. If anything, now it's better because I have the cape and it somehow like speeds it up or whatever, right? Very good cape. And I'm like, no. That's not for me, bro. I could see myself clogging. I could not see myself doing 200 million. And I still think clogging is crazy, by the way. I think it's insane to do that. But I think that's more realistic than 200 mil for me. I even think UIM, I could see myself play UIM, but I don't see myself doing 200 million. Like straight up. That's how crazy I think 200 mil is. That's what I'm saying. No, I don't think UIM would be fun. I'm just saying if I had to pick, chat. You get what I'm saying? Same with clogging. I had to pick. I think 200 mil XP on an Ironman is insane, chat. I think it's insane. I think it's insane on a main as well, but like on an Iron, it's because like on an Iron, you hit 200, you had 99, you might not need to do that skill much anymore. You know, but no, you gotta keep going. It's crazy. I mean, shout out to whoever does that shit. I respect it, bro. I can't do it. I respect the grind, but that's crazy. Like I said, with me, it's like I've been playing RuneScape 1-2 hours less a day, and I'm still making more progress than before. Because I don't have to work on farming anymore. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can use that time on other skills. If I was still having to do farming and growing watermelon and snake grass all the time, 3 runs, I guess I'm making a lot of XP, but is it meaningful progression? Not necessarily, right? Just get 99 so you don't have to play as much as a take for sure. 99 farming is not as crazy as you think though. That's the main skill that like I can relate with, right? Yeah, it basically is 1 hour of 3 runs a day max, right? Yeah, it's like logging into Facebook game and doing like your Farmville, you know, like, yeah. But obviously like 99 agility, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not saying just get 99 agility. I don't even have 80 agility. But I think farming is the perfect example because it's a skill that you keep farming even at 99, but you have to do way less because you don't have to do 3 runs. So by getting 99 farming, you save time every day, right? But obviously it takes time to get 99 farming. But once you have it, no more 3 runs. Unless you want to do 200 mil. I don't know how many other skills are like that though. That's the only skill that I can... This the only skill that I have in RuneScape that's 99 and not combat is farming. Nothing else is close. Herblore is the next one. Yeah. Maybe Slayer is like that. Maybe once you're 99 Slayer, which takes forever, you don't have to do as much Slayer because you have the uniques. Maybe you want a heart. That's about it, right? So I could see like somebody being like kinda done with Slayer, but for an average person, that would never happen. The average person would never get to that point. But I think the average person can get 99 farming. Because it is literally like brain dead easy to level. Like if you don't have 99 farming from 6 months of downloading the game, that means you don't do farm runs every day. Period. There's no other explanation. Because mathematically you should be 99. Unless you don't do farm runs. Right? If you don't do them, you don't do them, right? Like I did it in 3 months. I didn't do the titty farm. I didn't do anything that could have gotten me more XP. I just did 1 tree run every day. Yep. No one cares you got 99 farming. You must care because you're watching my stream. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. Did you try Hollow Sepulchre for agility? I have. I liked it a lot, but I told myself to come back at 82. Because at 82 you have the 4th floor. and I think that gives you more XP per hour. So I'm gonna go back at 82. My plan with agility is to do rooftop courses till 82 to just get some marks of grace for stamina pots. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's pretty nice to have them because again, see, we're using stamp pots right now. So we just want to have a little bit of supply. I think also with sailing, there's like the new stamina pots that come out, which are like twice as long duration. And I think you need these stamina potions to make them. So yeah. It's probably also Herblore XP, right? Yeah, I do care a little bit about Marks of Grace. NMC got to wave 2? Really, bro? Crazy progress. Bro thinks he'll have all the uniques by 99 Slayer. Why wouldn't you? Apart from Imbued Heart, what unique will you be missing? Hydra Claw. Okay. Yeah, but how much more XP would that take, you know? Heart? Yeah, Heart is the big one. Yeah, Heart is, I know, but I don't know if Claw's like Heart. Yeah, I don't know if it takes that long. Yeah. Isn't it like, what, 20-30 mil Slayer XP for Heart? 30 mil? Like, Heart's a big one. Like, I think that could... You could go dry on that, right? But I was referring to the uniques apart from Heart. I even said it. But yeah, Slayer is a skill that you will finish it at some point. Period. It has an endpoint. It has a very far away endpoint though, but it has an endpoint. Yeah. There are skills that are not like that, like, you know, where they have no end. Because you always need supplies. Like fishing, you know? You will always fish. As you can like somehow sustain anglers. I don't know, like maybe you can sustain that. I feel like some skills like you just gotta do them just to get the materials, right? Yeah. Yeah, Slayer ends at some point. Takes a long time. Probably like time-wise 20-30 times more than farming. Yeah. New fish with sailing, angler is rip. Is there like sailing fish that gives you the overheal or what? I noticed like I have 24 there's a fish that gives you prayer as well. Like there's some like cool new fish coming out. That's why I want to level my fishing a bit. Man, he's so spooned, he thinks his drop rates are on normal rate. What am I spooned on Slayer right now? Why have I spooned on Slayer? Because I'm on the rate with Tormented Demons now, and I'm still dry on Zenites. So I'm kind of confused. Can you like elaborate? Wyvern Shield. No one cares about Wyvern Shield. You're not gonna go farm that. Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't matter. Yeah. If we're gonna be... That's like clogging. That's a clog. Yeah. Yeah, on Slayer, we're not spooned at all. I'm actually on rate with everything. Or dry. With Slayer items. Yeah. I'm spooned with like other stuff though. Yeah. Jar, that's not an item. Yeah. And when we say Slayer items, guys, we're referring to like useful things like claw, you know, like heart. You know, like synapses, burning claws. This is what we refer to, right? These are things you want to try to get. Not like some jar of dog shit. But yeah, D boots. Yeah, exactly. D boots. Prim Crystals from Cerberus, Iraq Sword, all those things. I don't have any of those. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked them, right? Yeah, Whip. Yeah. Like, things that are actually stuff you want to get from Slayer mobs and actually use, right? So I don't think I'm spoon on any of that. You are saying you would get all uniques at 99 Slayer? I think I'm pretty right about that. Like, at 99 Slayer, you're probably gonna have everything you care about except Heart, maybe a Claw. Yeah, that's not... Apparently, Claw is hard to get. Are you not gonna have your Eraxor stuff done by then? Already gonna be done with that. Probably gonna be done with the Cerberus. I mean, don't get me wrong, you could go dry, but you could also spoon. But I think on average, you would be mostly done. Yeah. I just don't like the drop rates, right? Like, I'm just going on base drop rates. Only like psycho rare item that I know is hard. Yeah. Isn't the Hydra Claw like a 1 in 1k? So I don't know how many times. How many times do you kill Hydra before 99 Slayer? You know? That's what you gotta know, right? If you've killed Hydra like 1,000 times before 99, then yeah, like, you know. Some people are gonna have it, some people don't gonna have it, I guess. If your Terrell skip is 2 or 3k kills, then yeah, you're gonna be done. We can't possibly be like assuming you go dry on everything, right? Like, that's not how it works, bro. You gotta assume the average. Obviously, some people get unlucky, some people get lucky, right? This is how it is. Like, there's a guy in my chat yesterday, bro. He's 99 Slayer. He doesn't have a single synapse. Like, obviously, like, there are cases like that, right? Like you could get cooked, you know? But you should not assume that's gonna happen, right? And base everything around that. You should not assume you're gonna spoon everything either. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go dry some places, spoon others, right? If you go dry on something that takes a long time to get, like a Claw or a Heart, then you're gonna be doing Slayer for a long time. That's probably what it is. Yeah, those are the things that take longer, right? But yeah, if you go dry on Abyssal Whip, no one cares. It doesn't matter. You know, it literally doesn't matter. It's not gonna have any significance. Not gonna have any impact, right? Unless you're a moron and you were pie boosting to do Abyssal Demons, thinking it's like 2007, right? But no one does that anymore. I can't believe people were telling me to do that in my chat. Tell me to pie boost for Abyssals. What are you smoking, bro? Those guys were cooked. They were on some like old shit before moons and whatever. I wish I could have gone dry a Hydra. Why does Hydra drop really good loot? Nah, I mean, I agree with you, like, Pablo, like, if you went dry on one specific item, you would not be done by 99. But I was going, like, on a general average, right? Like, that's all I'm trying to say. And I have, unironically, not been spooned in Slayer tasks overall. I was spooned at some point, but now I'm actually, unironically, on rate on Slayer tasks. So I'm not trying to speak from a spoon perspective, right? Yeah. I was really spooned though when I got those synapses, but now it's actually, I was looking at it yesterday, it's like everything's on rate. Little dry on Zenites, on rate with TDs. And I guess I spooned Dragon Boots, but it doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't matter. Like, the reality, bro, is we haven't done any real Slayer, right? Like, I think the Slayer grind starts when you probably get to either Hydra or Araxor / Cerberus, right? Like, that's where everybody is in my chat when they yap about Slayer, bro. Like, that's the real. We're not even there, you know. Yeah. So We don't know, right? Like, maybe I'll spoon all that. Maybe I'll go dry, you know? Like, but yeah. I haven't even gotten my Kraken thing yet. I haven't gotten a Kraken task. So that's also a thing I gotta do. But people are telling me it's not a big deal to get Kraken anymore because of the Doom weapon. The Eye of Air. Yeah. The thing about me though that I got really lucky with on my accounts is getting a Synapse at 46 KC. Because even though now I'm on the rate on uniques, not synapses, I'm still spoon on synapse. Because getting that at 46 KC, it snowballs you. So I don't think it's fair to like look at the rate. Getting a synapse early means you have momentum. That momentum, you will always benefit from it. Yeah. But yeah, now I can look at the KC, but like, yeah, it's on raid, but technically it's still spoon because I got it early. Yeah. Like, imagine if you kill 1,000 tormented demons or 2,000, some people 2,000 without a synapse. You're gonna kill them slower, right? Oh. When is Sailing released? Wednesday noon, I think. I say I think because I'm not sure about the time, but it's Wednesday, 19th. I think it'd be out for 4 hours from. If today was Wednesday, it'd be like 4 hours since it came out. Yeah, if you're an American, you're gonna have to wake up early, sadly. And if you're Australian, probably late at night for you or something. Wait, is it 10 AM UK time? Because I thought it was 11. I mean, dude, honestly, you should probably check the website because I don't know. If it's 10 AM UK, then it would be 11 AM for me. Yeah. Yeah, 6 AM you just wake up early. It sucks, but like, it's better than midnight, you know? Yeah, 11 AM UK is noon my time, because you guys are 1 hour before. That's why I said noon, because I thought I saw 11 UK. Yeah. Could be wrong, though. Man, it's actually absurd how much smithing XP I've gained right now. Like, dude. It's more than a whole level. And I'm gonna get way more gold ore. Holy. 9 claws, 1 synapse. That is cooked, bro. That's cooked. See, that's what sucks, right? It's like you get a lot of a thing and you don't need it, and then you get none of the other. Like that happens with like, you know, the Araxor grind. Like you could be doing Araxor and you just get like the common Nox Hattie drop and never the Fang. Or the other way around. I mean, look at my case with Void Waker, right? Luckily, Void Waker is a good item. Imagine Void Waker was like a useless item. Imagine. It's like shit. And you would get like 2 Void Wakers, like whole Void Wakers, and then you don't get like the item you try to get, like, and it's like rarer. Like that would suck, you know, like, yeah. And I think like getting claws from Tornado Demons +2 is useless. They don't do anything, right? So if you get like many more of those, it's gonna rub you off the wrong way, right? Sometimes all you can do in this game is just get the KC up. You know? Sometimes you just gotta get the KC up, bro. Eventually, you get what you want. It just might take more time. It might take more time than you're comfortable with. But it is what it is, right? It sucks, you know? Like I said with Trawler, I was doing Trawler, 72 runs to get my first Trawler piece. I wanted to leave, you know? I was like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, but it is what it is, like. Luckily, Trawler is like a fast grind, so, you know, not a big deal. But obviously, like, if it's a long grind and you go dry, that's when you find out what you're made of. 97 for your first. Jeez, you beat me, man. It was like 130, I think, to finish it. But yeah, I was like, cook, bro. But I told myself, like, yeah, this is a fast grind anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right? I feel bad about it. Talk about bad drops. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about bad drops, bro. It's fine. No matter how much you guys get mad at me for getting a little lucky, I'm gonna keep bitching when I feel like I'm not lucky. That's what it is. You gotta have to deal with it. New button's right there. Alright, you don't want to press that button. Don't complain about what you hear. That's all I say. Alright, you choose to listen to my words right now. No, I'm not forcing you to listen to what I'm saying. Sometimes you might hear things you don't want to hear. It's what it is. Don't worry, I read things I don't want to read too. Alright, it goes both ways. Yo, Navina, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Appreciate that. What are you leveling spinning for right now? I'm leveling spinning for sailing. What level spinning you need for sailing? I think it maxes out at 94. I won't get to 94 though, I don't have enough supplies, but just getting as close as I can. I think 94 is the number on their post. There was like a post. I was like, yo, these are the skills that are like, if you have these skills, you can do everything. It was 94 smithing. 90 would be great for the boost. I don't know if I can get 90. I don't think I have enough. I would have to use all my bars to even maybe do it, and then I'm out of bars. And that's like kind of bad, right? So like my goal is to get 88. Because at 88 I can +1 boost and make rune nails. Because like something you can buy in the game that gives you like a +1 boost. You need bars for nails and like platings to make platings for the boat. Check bank XP plugin. Doesn't work. It doesn't work for smithing. Only works for gold. Ovak Grog is a bigger smithing boost. Yeah, but you gotta buy it every time, and you need to have enough points to buy it. It works, fam. Let's see if it does. Does it look like it's working? Adamantite products. Is that factoring in Giant's Foundry or not? What even is Adamantite products? We're gonna use them in Giant's Foundry, guys. We're not gonna make adamant plate bodies. Oh, thanks for wasting my time. I was right. Why do I trust you guys sometimes, man? I feel like you guys have been... Chat, what's going on? Yo, guys, what's going on? Lately, I've been right more times than you guys wrong more time. Yo, what's going on here? Sometimes, like, I feel like either you're trolling me or you're playing out wrong. Yeah, it's like, dude, I was depending on you guys, man. Fuck. That was bad. Yeah, that's for adamant products, not foundry. Yeah, I'm past people in chat, probably, yeah. My ego is exploding, bro. I feel like, dude, I had like no RuneScape ego. Because like in the beginning, everybody's telling me what to do and I'm like humbled. But now I'm able to figure out that people are wrong when they're trying to tell me what to do. And now I'm getting RuneScape ego. But I'm still a new player. It's crazy. Yeah. You guys are feeding my ego right now, man. I'm loving it. Yeah. I'm surpassing my viewers. Yeah, like, it's like they're telling me what to do. I'm like, wait, hold on. That's not even correct. And here's why. I give them the reasons why they're wrong. And then they go real quiet. I don't see their name in chat anymore. I think they probably turn off the stream because they feel bad. Yeah. Remember that one time where everyone was like telling me I'm wrong? That if you swap items, like if I put a style change on like a Darok's Great Axe, my zombie axe also changes style. They were like question mark spam. Not true, not true, not true. And then I showed it to them in game. And they go like, must be a glitch. It must be a recent change. No, moron, you're just wrong. Like, okay, like just admit it. Admit I'm wrong. Like it's so easy. It must be. It must be. It was crazy. I was like, everyone was like, I'm wrong. And I learned it like the other day. I just learned it because like I was like, why is my zombie axe on slash when I want it to be on crush? Why is my Darok's on slash when I want to be on crush? It's because I was swapping styles between Hespori and Torment Demons. So it was like swapping them like that. And if you watch the video of the Tylenol level 4 guy that does 16-second Hespori, sorry, 17.4-second Hespori, he will explain the exact same system with his like blowpipe and like wand or some bullshit. I don't remember exactly what weapons it was, but he'll actually delve deep on it and explain how that works and like why he has to like pre-swap it. Yeah. But if that guy says it, see, the thing with viewers is they have ego like I have ego. They will not accept the fact that I can tell them they're wrong as a new player. But if someone like that tells them they're wrong, they will go and suck his dick. Because he's like a OG guy, like a good player, right? They will like it. They will eat or swallow. They will swallow. But if I say that, now you're wrong, and must be a bug, there's no way you're right. That's what it is. And I don't know it. Crazy comedy? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, guys, we have to get better, guys. The Aboba has been off lately. The Aboba has been off. I think you guys need to go back to the wiki. You need to spend more time on the wiki and learn more about RuneScape. Yes, that's what I think. I think you should take your hands off the keyboard and not type in my chat unless you actually know what you're saying. And you can back it up with the wiki instead of what you think is real and not. And that's facts. Well, learn before you speak. Thank you. Because it used to be like people actually know what they're saying and they're right, to like people are just saying random shit now. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Right? What's happening? It's like there's been a shift in the RuneScape Aboba Council. The Aboba Council itself doesn't even agree with their own Aboba. They're just saying Aboba for the sake of saying Aboba. I think that's what's going on right now. People just want a Aboba, but they don't even know what they're saying. This is it. Yeah. It used to be like more straightforward. Because like people know like certain things for sure. Like how do you do cooking quest? But some people don't know other things, but they pretend that they do. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with the gold. You already passed 80% of the chat? Probably, yeah. That's the problem, man. My knowledge is increasing every day at a rate that is dangerously high. And at some point, I will surpass my own Abobas in my chat. So then, that creates a problem for them to Aboba me. So they will start to say fake things that are not even real to trick me into lowering my abobaness and going down back to their level. I will not allow this. I will not allow it. Oh, sir. I will keep pushing on. And I will pay attention to the people that actually know what they're saying. That's what I've been doing lately. I've been like selectively paying attention to people that are like, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. I trust this guy. I've looked him up. He's actually a good player. But Schizo OSRS player 4276 probably shouldn't listen to that guy. Yeah, but if JPC says something, JPC in my chat says, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read his message. Because I know he knows what he's doing. Yeah. And I think that's like a good thing, right? Like you sort of like, okay, this guy knows what they're doing. I'm gonna see what they have to say. It's like that's how it works, right? You normally take advice from people that have credentials. You don't take advice from some random fucking dude, right? Like, who does that? I mean, that kind of works if you're like a super new player, like, but at some point you need advice from people that are like significantly experienced compared to you to be able to move yourself further. But if you take advice from people that don't know what they're doing, are you gonna improve as a player? You're probably gonna, it's gonna be the other way around. Yeah. So now that's kind of what it is. I'm gonna start asking for credentials here, guys. All right. Have you seen the giant foundry calc on the OSRS portal? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I know there's one. They added which one did they add recently on the portal? They added like a new calc. I saw they had the Veil Tolerance one the other day. Ironman, yes. Totems, yeah, because I remember looking for totems, I couldn't find it when I was there. I had to go on the wiki to calculate the totems one, bro. I was like kind of cooked. But Veil Totems is like relatively new, right? Like OSRS Port is a really good website. Like, shout out to those guys. Those guys are the real abobas, bro. They just give you the numbers. Yeah. Have you considered co-streaming on Kick? No. I'm already streaming on YouTube as well, so like, don't really need more platforms. Try WoW Classic is only thanks for the first time. The WoW wiki suck ass compared to OSRS. They do. You guys have a lot better wiki. Yeah. I love the RuneScape wiki. I spent like probably like 30 minutes a day on it, 1 hour a day while doing like some skilling. It's amazing. Yeah. Now the wiki is so good. There's so much knowledge on it. It's like a library. I used to do the same thing with the WoW head. WoW has like the wiki, but it's not as good. But you know, it's nice when you're new to a game to like get like actual material information from like these places, right? It teaches you a lot, like learning drop rates and stuff like that, right? Yeah, WoW is more like a database versus a wiki. There's like WoWhead comments, which are useful sometimes. There's like an upvote system on it, so if something has a lot of upvotes, probably real, right? Something has downvotes, probably not even true. People upvote, downvote based on the WoWhead if something's like true or not, right? Yeah. Yeah, the RuneScape wiki though, better than the WoWhead. WoWhead's not that bad though. Like once you get the hang of it, it's like pretty chill. I still use it when I was playing. Does Blizzard own WoWhead? No. I don't think they're affiliated. How'd you level Fletching? I leveled Fletching with Veil Totems. The Veil Totems, Maple and U-Logs. We are smitten my gold. I don't know what to do with all these gold bars though. I'm gonna have so many. I already had a lot. It's gonna sit there in my bank. When do you figure doing Yama? I think it's in 2.5 hours. Sardako said the noon CST. Noon CST is in 2.5 hours. Craft 6,000 diamond amulets. I don't know if I have that many diamonds. I don't think so. I remember not getting as many diamonds as like other gems when I did CG, because I think diamonds are like considered a higher tier gem. So when the Jagex mods made like the drop rates of the items, or like the quantity, they give them a lower quantity roll. So like a sapphire gem is considered like a tier 1 gem, and then a diamond is considered like a tier 5 gem, right? So a tier 5 gem would have a lower quantity roll. So when you do many CGs, you're gonna end up having way more sapphires than like diamonds, right? If I had to guess, in my bank right now, I have less than 1,000 diamonds. Check right now. Well, I actually have a bit more. 1,300. But look how much more I have sapphire, right? And this, and this. Look how little I have dragonstone. Because you don't even get dragonstone from CG. No. I had more diamonds than I thought though. I thought I had less than that. I've never really made anything with diamonds. I don't know. Apart from the diamond necklace I made for the quest. You know, the like cheese tactic. I don't think I've used them. And also diamond bolts, right? Maybe I should save those for diamond bolts, man. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do with them. People always say, like, just make stuff for crafting XP, but it's kind of mid crafting XP if you have to, like, make it and, like, sometimes string it, you know, like... I like making jewelry if I can use it. That's the way I look at it. So, like, Rings of Recall, I'm gonna use them, right? Rings of Dueling, stuff like that. I don't know if I would make something exclusively for crafting XP. Like that. Still smithing? Yeah, we're gonna be smithing for 2.5 more hours, bro. That's the plan. We're gonna smith until Yama. I don't think I'll be done. Probably have more smithing to do. Hashtag show the grind, boys. You guys have been spoiled on my stream lately. You little bitches in chat. You've been spoiled. Me giving you too much good content. It's time you see a bit of the slop. Alright. I've been spoiling you. I've been spoiling you with Doom. I've been spoiling you with Yama. I've been spoiling you guys with other PVM content. No, not anymore, man. Now we're doing sailing prep. I have to prep a little bit. Alright. So now you gotta watch me do smithing for 3 hours. Alright, that's the deal. Yeah, today and Tuesday, that's the plan. And then once sailing comes out, we're gonna do sailing. Honestly, I kind of wish I started doing this sooner. I'm kind of late to it, to be honest. I kind of lost track of time. Like, I forgot that sailing's like next week. I was like, wait, holy shit, it's next week. So in hindsight, I should have started doing this on like this Monday, right? So we're kind of behind, but it's better than not doing anything, right? Got a little bit of progress done. Yeah, it's like, it's actually in 3 days. Like, what the hell, man? How did that happen? How did that happen, bro? Okay, we're almost done with the gold. Then I gotta smelt 800 addies and 200 runite, and then go and do Giant's Foundry. I don't know if I'm gonna get 88 though. It's like, I also need to save bars, right? Like, I don't want to use all my bars. So that's kind of the situation, right? I should like check some spreadsheets and see what some of these like nerds are saying, where like, you know, you want to have this much and this much, get an idea. Like right now I'm just kind of winging it. Like I'm doing what I would need to do anyway, which is smelt all of this, and then I need to figure out what do I actually need of all this stuff, right? Yeah, probably be the best way to go about it. Yeah, you can buy gold ore if you want. I normally don't do that, but I wonder what the XP per hour is of buying gold ore and then spinning it, right? Maybe it's not that bad. But what I've always done is I've just used my own gold, right, that I have, that I've gotten from PVM, right? All of this is PVM gold. Versus like buying it. But you can drink the stamp potion with the bank open. I did not know. That's a good above, actually. Good tip. We could like menu entry swap that, right, as well. I don't know if that's even worth though, because like, I'm just thinking about it, right? Like, you get one more gold out, but you also have to click more, and clicking takes time. But that's good to know for the future stuff. Yeah. It's all the way down. It's like below the deposit options. I've never noticed that. See, sometimes people know what they're saying, guys. Good boba. Yo, Kenneth Lee, appreciate the prime, man. TIL, bro. Good shit. Almost done. Takes time, dude. Like 12,000, 10,000. How much it was? Like gold bars. Holy shit. But it's kind of chill doing this and yapping, bro. Like when I did this off stream, it was kind of like more boring, but I can just talk. You know, talking and doing it is like super easy. Also, it feels easier than doing mixology. Where's Savix been? So I don't know much about what Savix is doing, but if I had to just guess, maybe Savix is currently moving to Texas. Right? I could be wrong, but that would be my guess. Yeah, but I'm not like a super involved Savix community member, right? So I could be wrong. Leaked, no, I remember he talked about it on stream a while back, right? But I don't know when he was moving exactly. I know he took like a few days off way back to just go and check some houses, right? And he said he found some house or whatever, right? In Texas. Like he talked about on stream. What I'm saying, he said it on stream, right? No leaks here. So maybe he's finally moving. He's moving to Texas, I believe, because the internet he has in LA is like bad. And he probably wants to be like closer to the other people that are streamers. There's a lot of streamers in Texas, if you don't know, in Austin, right? It's like a hub of streamers. So some people sometimes move there for like, I think, tax reasons. And because there's like other content creators to collab with. So it makes sense for him, I think. Yep. When are you moving to Switzerland for tax reasons? I don't know. I remember looking at it. Yeah. I would pay a lot less taxes if I moved there, but the thing with Switzerland is I think the cost of living there would be significantly higher than Malta. So you would have to like math it out where are you actually saving money because of the higher cost of living. I never matted that out though. But I just remember looking at the tax, I was like, damn, this is way less tax. Basically, I would probably need to make so much more money than I'm making now for that to be worth it. And then you never know, really, right? What if you just stop making that much money? What if you stop streaming, whatever, right? Like, then you're like, you're gonna have to move back, right? It's got like an all-in strat. Also, probably gotta learn another language. I don't really like living in a country if I can't speak their native language. Like, I want to know what you're saying about me behind my back. You know, type shit. Like, I need to know your language. Yeah, I never understand people that move to like a country and they don't speak the language there for like it's been living there for like 7 years. I get like 2 years, 3 years, but like at some point if you're like basically living there, like it would be so much more beneficial if you just knew the language, right? Like for your own sake, you know, for your own sake, like yeah. Like people can take advantage of you and shit, you know? But that's one of the things for me, like I think after like a year I probably would want to know. Like you start picking up some words obviously, but you won't like know how to speak it after a year unless you learn it, right? I haven't learned a language in so long, dude. Last language I learned was Italian when I was like 10 years old, you know? Like now, yeah, it's been a while. So that's another thing that I would need to do if I move to Switzerland. I would want to learn whatever language they speak there. I don't know. Swiss, I guess. Oi, watch out. I almost swapped too early. French, yeah, I don't even know. See, I don't even know what they talk. Yep. But that would be like on the list, right? I would need to do that. And I gotta math out like, is this actually worth doing? And how is it to live there? Probably nice if I had to guess. Well, I bet it's expensive though. I've always heard like, this is something I've known as like common knowledge as a kid, that in Switzerland, life is expensive. Like even just water. That I was been told this by people. So either they're all making that shit up or it's actually true. Which it kind of makes a little bit of sense because like, if you're a country that has maybe good taxes or good like motivation for people to move there with a lot of money, the cost of living goes up normally, right? That's been happening with Malta. Malta went from being like super cheap to live in to like actually kind of like average expensive now. Average too expensive because of how many wealthy people have moved here and increased the cost of living, you know? But it's still like probably cheap compared to like Switzerland. Right. It's balanced around people who are generally wealthy. Exactly, see? Exactly, right? And that's a problem if you're not wealthy. Yeah, Malta used to be balanced around poor people, and now it's being balanced around like upper middle class, I would say. So yeah, it's you know, you notice that. Yeah, especially rent, you know, like that's the main expense. Like if you're gonna move to another country, it's gonna be rent. So what's the average rent in Switzerland versus Malta? You gotta look at that, right? Yeah. When's the next balance patch coming? It just happened, bro. You know what I call the balance patch in a country? It's the budget. How about you guys? You guys have budgets, right? Like they do an annual budget and there's like literally it's patch notes. Now you get this if you do this. Now you get this much less. You get this much more. And yeah, we just had the patch notes released a few weeks ago, actually. I did not read them. I was a naughty boy. I did not pay attention. I should read the patch notes. I read the RuneScape patch notes and the WoW patch notes more than the country patch notes, which are more important, you know. But they're long though. Government are the worst devs, sure thing. Yeah. Live having patch notes is wild, but it's exactly what it is though. Like I literally think the budget is like the closest thing to a patch notes you can have. And those things will directly affect you. Like they will make changes to like the minimum wage or changes to like how much taxes you have to pay. Like without you knowing it, like there's things that like directly affect you, right? And I still don't read them. I'm a naughty boy. But it's a long list. Yeah. Like welfare changes, stuff like that. I don't know, Malta has these. I assume every country does them, right? Maybe there's like a different word for it, but we say budget. Annual budget. But I never thought about like moving to Switzerland. It was like 5 years ago or something, 6 or 4 years ago. And I only thought of it because I was looking at tax percentages in other EU countries, and that was the one that surprisingly was kind of low taxes, but still like probably a nice country to live in. Because like some countries have lower taxes, but then yeah, maybe you don't want to live there. No, I'm not gonna name any countries, but you can like just widely guess. Maybe that's Malta for you, right? Whatever. But yeah, some other countries like, oh yeah, that probably is a nice place to be in, right? And the taxes are low. That's a good thing. But what's the catch? And I think the catch is probably the cost of living, right? A lot of people, by the way, that I know move to the Netherlands. Is there like a reason for that? They move there like when they're like in their early 20s. Is it like to study? Is it like just the lifestyle? Is it money? Like I wonder. Like I know a lot of people that did that. And also all the people I know don't live there anymore. I want to point that out. They were in the Netherlands between 2015 to COVID. And now they don't live there anymore. So I don't know if like whatever was maybe appealing for those people changed. Maybe it's a coincidence, right? I've been to the Netherlands twice for TwitchCon. I don't know much about it still. It seemed like a nice place though. I had good vibes, I could say. I didn't really have bad interactions. Yeah. Malta people move from one sinking country to another sinking country. Yeah, true. Alright, this is my last batch of... Oops. My last batch of ore. And now I have to do more complex gameplay. Because now we go from just smelting bars to smelting bars with coal. That requires doing some math. So, wait, actually, maybe I should do some iron first. Didn't they say for sailing you want iron? Or not? I need to... I mean, it doesn't hurt. Let's just make like... They said so, yeah, okay. I don't want to make all 1,500, but I could do half of them, yeah. Do half of them. This is the same thing, right? You just click there and that's it. You get way less XP though. Wait, I don't need goldsmith gloves anymore, right? I can get rid of those, actually. And now we can do this. Drop it there. Yeah, it just gets complicated a bit when you have to do coal. So with adamant, I have to do 3 bags of coal. No, I have a coal bag. Oh shit, I'm getting booby trapped. Okay, space is... Wait, what? Oh, I made steel because I already had coal. It's fine. That's okay. It's okay. EC Blast Foundry's Gauntlet. Yeah, we're gonna go Blast Foundry after we're done here. It's just like I said, I had to make the bars. And I have to also figure out what can I even do in Giant's Foundry, because we also need these for sailing. It's kind of tricky, right? I'm gonna need to find a couple of spreadsheets. I'd be like, oh, this guy is saying you need 500 addy bars. Okay, then I can use the rest. No. Yeah, you can make new cannonballs, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I could buy the stuff from Priv, yeah. You lose a bit of gold, I think, if you do that. But you don't lose gold if you buy adamant, right, guys, from this guy? I don't think so. But it's a way slower process. You gotta buy from him. And then you gotta buy the coal, if you don't have coal. Yeah. Versus buying, like, if you just buy the things from Priv, that's, like, way faster. Honestly, I have gold, guys. I could just do that. Yeah. Like, my plan is to use this here. This is a lot of bars. It's like 250 bars. A lot of bars. I mean, it's something. And I can use the mithril with it. I don't need 1.7k mithril. And worst case, I can do steel and mithril, right? But that's pretty slow, though. But that's kind of safe, right? Preload coal. Yeah, I'll preload coal when I start doing addy, though. Just do it like this for now. Because if you put the coal now, it will want to do steel, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's fine. I think the way I used to do it is you do coal in one inventory with the bag. And then you do coal in the bag. And then adamant, right? But I've never made runite bars before, so that one's a bit different, right? Runite, you need more. Yeah. Where runite, it's what? Coal, runite? Yeah. But then you could do coal. I don't know. I honestly don't know that one. It's an awkward number. But I guess you could preload coal with runite still. So you have one less run at some point. Type shit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't have that much runite anyway. It's fine. I think I'm more than halfway done overall with this place now. Myth and Addy 2 coal trip is enough? Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, Myth Addy is 2 trips, Runite is 3, but I think you could do a 2-trip Runite after you've done a lot of trees. That's what I was getting at. Yes, fine. Dude, you know, I put like almost 3 hours of time here. I was like, there's no way I need 3 hours. And I have 28 minutes left, bro. Bro, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm actually so surprised at how fast the time is going right now. I'm not gonna say I'm necessarily having a lot of fun, but it's like somehow... What is happening? No, I have a callback. Don't worry, I have a callback. Yep. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I haven't done skilling in so long. I've been doing PVM every day. Right? This is the first day of skilling I've done... I don't know since when. I genuinely, like, 2 months. Right? And it's been kind of nice. I've liked it. A lot of yapping. We get to, like, argue with the chatters. We get the engagement going. You know, it's good shit. Would I want to do this every day? No. But I think every now and then, doing a skilling day is probably the worst thing. I try always to do 4 hours of PVM, because it's kind of fun for people to watch that. And then I do like 4 hours of Slayer, which is skilling, right? But yeah, like I said, I want to do some sailing prep today and on Tuesday, so that's why I'm here. Yep. So far I've gained 1.5 levels of smithing. Maybe a bit more, actually. A bit more. Moose on the bucket. Yo, I can't see chat. Let me open it. Grats. Thanks for pointing that out, man. I know Moose has been trying to get that. Oh, actually, he already had one. Awkward. You've never seen a streamer that yaps as much as I do? Really? I feel like it's kind of your job as a streamer. You just talk, right? it kind of depends. If you have music playing in the background, like normal music, not RuneScape music, then yeah, you could probably be a little more quiet, but I don't know. I kind of like just rambling about nonsense streaming. I used to be that kind of streamer though. I used to be a music streamer where I'm just like a radio. People turn me on and I'm just barely talking and there's music. I don't know, I don't think I can go back to that though. Yeah. That's a long time. It was like 3 years ago or something. Yeah. The thing about hated about playing music on your stream is you eventually get sick of your own playlists. Even my own chat. I used to play 80s music all the time. And my own chat would get mad about the songs. And then I was like, okay guys, let's do a 90s playlist. And I'm doing 90s playlists all the time. Do the same thing. Like eventually I get sick of it, they get sick of it, you know. Yeah. Dude, there was this one song that everyone hated. Right on Time, I think it's called, or In Time, like some demonic song. And whenever that song would play, the whole chat is like skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. And I'm the same, by the way. I'm like, yeah, you guys are right, you know, like this. We would agree that that song is shit. But that damn song was in playlist. So I was like, okay, I gotta make my own playlist. I made my own playlist. I made a really nice techno playlist. I think I still have it, like exclamation point techno or something. If it still works. And we played that a lot, but even that got old. I mean, to be fair, nowadays you can have these AI playlists that add and remove songs, and it's like hard to listen to the same song again. But yeah, honestly, once I started not playing my own music and listening to in-game music, it was one less thing to worry about. And to be honest with you, it is easier to talk over in-game music than it is to talk over loud or high energy techno music or old music from the 80s, 90s, right? And it's not copyright striked. So I don't have to route it. I don't have to worry about, you know, my YouTube VODs being like just no sound. So it just, that's kind of why I made that transition. I'm just kind of explaining it a little bit. But yeah, obviously some people do like listening to music, right? I think most RuneScape streamers I have watched play their own music, not RuneScape music. Honestly, so do most WoW streamers as well. That's still the norm. However, I think both WoW and RuneScape have some amazing in-game music. And in the case of RuneScape, you are blessed with the best music system I've ever seen in a game. Even though it's still inconsistent sometimes. You have a in-game Spotify. WoW doesn't have that. WoW is like, if you are in a zone, you're gonna listen to that zone's music, that's it. So it's on loop. So you can put it on random and just let it be in the background, right? Make playlists in game. That's not a bad idea, man. I think Jagex should actually listen to you. Like, you have an in-game playlist so you can favorite these songs. Play favorite, that's it. It's that hard to do? No, right? Put a little star on it. You hit the star. You have a favorite button, you hit favorite, right? There you go. That'd be really nice, I think. That way we can all turn off the song from the final boss in TOB. Don't get me wrong, it's a great song. But that shit comes out of nowhere when you're least expecting it. And it's like a 10-minute song. And God forbid you level up a skill midway because it will restart. Oh yeah. Speaking from experience here. Alright. Build this from the bank. And do some adamantite. Oops. Any other songs you guys can think of that are like, you really don't want to hear it? Like an in-game RuneScape song. That's like, yeah, that one I would want to skip it. Tormented Demons. Really? I think it's a great song, but I can maybe understand you don't like it because you've heard it a lot. But I think it's that's a good one personally. Okay, this should be working, right? Yes. That is 27 adamant bars. Let's move this down. Doom song is sick. Yeah, Doom has a really good song. I always just put Doom song on when I do Doom and I don't put random. It's too good. Now, I don't want to be, oops. I don't want to be picking sides who has the best music. But I would say that RuneScape has a better music system. You know, because of the way it works, right? It's still a bit buggy though. Sometimes the loop automatically turns off. Word hopping messes up with it. If those bugs ever got fixed though, that would be insane. That'd be really cool. Now WoW has some great music, man. Both games have really good music. A regret I have with TBC Classic is when I played it, I never played the in-game music. Ever. And honestly, TBC, when I listened to music later, had some really good music. Zulra can go on a Tylenol binge. Oops. You like the Zulra song that much? I would say it is not one of my favorites, but I mean, to each their own, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. But it's like, when I'm doing Zulra, probably after like 5kc, I would not want to be hearing that song. That's the way I see it. Yeah. I think some songs are good to listen to once, and in that moment and on that day, and then you're like, okay, you know, oh, now I should have drank it like that. Now I want to hear something else. But that doesn't happen with the Doom song though. The Doom song, I can listen to it while doing Doom for 4 hours. That's how much I like that song. Another Zulra song. My least favorite song, RuneScape. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Country Jig? Country Jig is kind of wholesome, but yeah, like there are songs that are good, but only one time. Yeah, like I can't listen to them multiple times. Country Jig is one of those songs, yeah. I'm not gonna listen to that twice. Yeah, but I wouldn't get mad at it, you know. I've listened to the Infernal song from Sart's stream. That's a really good song. Yeah, I like it. The annoying thing about it though is whenever you clear a wave, it restarts. It looks like it restarts from the beginning. A bit awkward, but I guess in the later waves you just hear the whole thing, right? Time to clear the wave slower. Yeah, man. I'm like, dude, the worst thing is like when the song is like getting to the good part, and like the wave is over, and then like it starts. I was like, no, that's the part I want to hear. Yeah. Unlucky. Yeah, next track is really good. That same track I think is somewhere else in the game, because it's familiar. Everyone I hear is like, I've heard this song. Good. I'm going to top up the coffer here. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, it's a song from Desert Treasure 2, I think. Like, my guess is next was added to RuneScape when they added Desert Treasure 2 quest. Because they're the same song. I don't know. I would just think that. They're like somehow related. It was actually earlier. Put this in. And I wish you would like automatically use the coal in the bag. Sick. Oh god. This song gives me really bad vibes. Because it gives me bad memories of using my RD cloak. And when am I using my RD cloak? When I'm questing. Ugh. This is like, oh no, I forgot something in the bank song. Yeah, that's the song. But normally you wouldn't hear the song for more than 2 seconds because you would then hear da 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 da, which is the song of the Tower of Life or something, right? Like, as you move your character, you hear the next song. And then this is also the song you play or you hear when you're gonna use your fairy ring before Questcape. It's kind of wild, like, looking back at how I used to travel in RuneScape. Now it's like so much faster with the high level construction. Yeah, you just go to your house and there's all the portals and shit, like, oops, it's insane. Yeah, 83 construction was like really good at boba. People just non-stop bothered me about it and it really annoyed me. So one day I was like, you know what? The only way these guys will ever shut up is if I get 82 construction. And I did, and it was actually that good. It was like they were right. It was that good. But like back then, 82 construction, like, I mean, I was like, that's a high level, 83, you know? It's really high level. And to tell you the truth, I couldn't really do it until CG. Right, chat? Like, I didn't have enough gold. It was only because we started doing CG. I had enough money to be able to do the construction grind. But it's actually something you should try to get done. It's a bit of a grind. You need a lot of gold. But once you have it, it feels good. Having all those things in your house, all those ways to pour it out and shit. Yeah. Do we get a Kraken task before next year? I mean, I have some bad news for you, man. I will not be receiving any new Slayer tasks until I'm high enough sailing to where I can get the new Slayer task, right? So fortunately, even though we unlocked Crack On, we're not cracking on. Yeah, we're out of time. That Kraken task, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be again sailing locked. The plan is to be only doing sailing. Or hold on, swap left click, shift left click, green. To only be doing sailing for about 2 weeks, maybe less. It could be less, right? Let's just see how the skill is. What if sailing is not fun? What if sailing is not what I want to do? Then I won't do it, right? What if sailing is super fun and we're having a blast and enjoying it? Then we want to do it for maybe more than 2 weeks. So the plan is to give it 2 weeks and hopefully get to the goal. The goal is 81 sailing. And now next question is, why 81 sailing? At 81 sailing, you get access to an island, which allows you to make cannonballs every 4 ticks instead of 8 ticks, reducing the time by 50%. So I think that's like a big deal. I've never made cannonballs in RuneScape. I don't think they're worth making, personally. But I think that reduction is gonna make it probably worth it, right? I hope so. We'll see. So that's kind of like my goal. Reducing by 100%. Is that correct? 100% reduction? I don't know if that's true. If something takes 4 minutes and you reduce it by 100%, is it 2 minutes? I think it's 50% still, right? Whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, it becomes a 4 tick, not an 8 tick, right? Yeah. Now, somebody in chat wrote some misinformation, which I would love to be proved wrong on this, but I think I'm right. They said 87 sailing unlocks it. If I am not mistaken, 87 sailing is unlocking frost dragons, which is not this. Yeah, I think 87 is frost dragons, right? So it's the same island. You guys might be right on this. I'm not gonna argue. If it's 87, that's what we gotta do. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. I thought it was 81 at least. But if it's 87, yeah, that's gonna take way more time, right? That's twice the time. Still doable in 2 weeks. I mean, somebody in chat said he's getting 99 in 2 weeks, so if that guy can get 99, we can get 87, right? Pretty right? Yeah. I mean, obviously, I don't have a maxed account. I don't have the best of the best. Oops. So I have to be okay with getting worse XP per hour rates. You guys are gonna have your dragon boats. I'm gonna have my rune boat, maybe. I don't know if I can even get a rune boat, goddammit. I'm not sure, man. Maybe I'll be on a adamant boat. Adamant G, bro. I'm trying to get the rune. Alright. My dragon, that's out of my reach. I won't be that cool. Yeah. We have our dragon pickaxes too. Yeah, you guys got your dragon pickaxes. I got... Hold on. 66 rune pickaxes though. So, I'm not sure if your dragon pickaxe can compete with my 66 rune pickaxes that I've been getting from wilderness bosses. So, if I add those all together, perhaps I might have a chance. I've not been alching them. Yeah, I've been letting it just go up. Once I get a D pick, I'll alch them, guys. That's the plan. How high will that number go to? You know, I've alched like 50 or some shit, by the way. Those are freshly supplied. Oh shit, I made a mistake. Whatever. I don't know what's gonna happen. God damn it. So close to 87 here. I gotta put the coal though, that's awkward. Yeah, I messed up the thing here. I was not paying attention. Wait, now I could do a runite. Yeah? Maybe this is how we fix it. Bill from bank, send runite. So this is exactly how much you need for runite. Look how cool runite looks like, Bo. Oh my god. Badass. Yes! First time smelting runite. Each one of these bad boys, 12k GP on the exchange. That's insane. Why is runite so damn expensive, guys? I feel like it's crazy how expensive it is. Because of the ALG value. It says 3,000 ALG value, but it's 12,000 on the exchange. Okay. Great name of the game, true. Wait, I was a question. Why not make hybrid bar method unless XP doesn't matter? What do you mean by a hybrid bar method? Are you referring to making hybrid bars in Foundry, or is it something I don't know about this? You do Addy plus gold at the same time. You do Addy and gold at the same time. Oh, wait, you're saying... Yeah, I get it now. So you're saying that when I was making my gold, I could have had a coal bag with coal in it and put the coal on the thing, and then once I had a lot of coal, I could have made Addy bars. I think that's very clever. I didn't think of that, and I've already made 10,000 bars, so it's like it's too late now. But I will do that next time. So you're basically saying like you would fill up the conveyor belt, right, with like 4 sets of coal or whatever. And yeah, that's really smart. That's good. You should do that. Yeah. It requires a bit more thinking, but not really. You're just hitting one button. Right, you're just hitting one button. So you come here, you put the gold in, you click this, you put that in, that's it. Then you collect your things with the gloves. You lose another back slot, I guess, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That would have saved me a lot of time. Yeah, there's a coal limit, but that doesn't matter because you would just, so like once you're close to the limit, you feel me, like you would put the bars in, like the actual ore, I mean, and then you would put more coal and then just do more, like, yeah, like you can fix that. That's fine. Like you have to at some point put the bars, right? Like actually make the bars. You can't just keep stacking coal infinitely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, every few trips. Yeah, every few trips, or depending on what you're making, right? This probably is only worth it with like maybe Mithril and higher. Yeah, if I did that, I would be done with this already. I think that's how much time you would save. 100%. That would have been insane. Because all that time we ran to the conveyor belt, we just put gold in. We could have put coal all that time. And that would have been crazy. That would have been way more XP per hour overall type shit. Oops. You got 100k coal chillin'? Dude, I struggle with coal. I have to buy my coal. I think I avoid PVM that gives coal. And then I do PVM that gives anything but coal. Yeah. That's crazy. People say like you can get coal easy, but it's not happened to me. Yeah, MLM, but I talked to the chat earlier about this. I can kind of like explain it a bit more. So the thing with the Mother Old Mine is if you go to the wiki, you can see a graph. The graph on the wiki. And that graph shows the amount of coal, gold, mithril, runite, adamant you gain at respective mining levels. The higher your mining level, the less coal you receive, the more of the other ores you receive. What ends up happening is you reach a breakpoint where you don't get enough coal to go with the things you're getting. I don't know what that level is. I have no idea. It could be 60, it could be 80, who knows, right? But I know I went past that level at some point, and I was not able to sustain my coal demands with the coal I got from MLM. And I think to elaborate on this further, if you have the Falador League diary completed, such as myself, you will receive even less coal and even more of the much needed coal materials. But fortunately, you can get coal from what bosses you guys say, right? You can get coal from this guy, Miscellanea. I wouldn't do Miscellanea. I did it once. Regretted it. I was like, bro, I could have just bought all this coal in like 10 minutes, right? I prefer to get herbs. But I must have been avoiding whatever bosses drop coal because I've not been getting them from bosses. Yeah. I must have just not killed them enough or whatever. So what I've been getting from PVM is gold. Or adamant and mithril and stuff like that. Yeah, chambers. Whatever gives coal, we have not been doing it. Or we have not done it enough. Yeah, that's just what it is. But I've only had to buy like 1,000 today. Last time I bought 4,000 coal. That was a while back when I went for 84 smithing. It was a really long time ago. Yeah. Are you gonna do TPC OnlyFans? It's tempting. Oh, gotta put money in the coffer. Problem with TPC OnlyFans is I want to know how the TPC is gonna be. If it's gonna be like fun or like weird changes, right? There's like a chance they do like level 60s if you die instead of level 1. But I would not want that. I will see. Hopefully it's not coming out anytime soon because I'm busy with RuneScape. Was back, baby? I don't know. I mean, it will be back if OnlyFans come back, right? But back for how long, little bro? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Be a good few months, though. I think it would be. What does OSRS do better than WoW? You can just play the game. You don't need other people to play it. That's a big one, by the way. I don't think people understand how crazy. Like I don't know. I could talk about that for 5 hours. Just being able to just play the game. It's an accessible game. There's no friction. You just play. You can play the game on your phone even. WoW is not like that. WoW, you have to find a raid. You have to find a guild. You have to do this.
Level up. Completed.
87 spin. Let's go. So that's like number one biggest thing about RuneScape. Number two is it feels like there's more content to the game because everything takes more time. So it's hard to run enough things to do. That's mainly it, really. Those are the main two things. And those two things for me are very big. Because if I could log into WoW and always have something very important to do, I would not bitch much about WoW. Even though it's not accessible because you gotta find other people. At least I'm busy. But I got to a point with WoW where like I didn't even have much stuff to do. Yeah. But the first one is the biggest one. I think the game being basically a solo player game but still an MMO is insanely underrated. Like RuneScape players themselves don't know how good they have it. They're spoiled with this game. They're spoiled. Spoiled out of their minds. Right? But as WoW players maybe can understand the difference, right? Of not needing to whisper somebody, yo, do you have a spot for a mage? Can I join? Like it's like these guys complain about how TOB is. TOB, as cooked as it is to find groups, is still like not as bad as many things in WoW, because in WoW you have the added variable of people needing your class or role because of the class system. So again, for me, this is the number one thing that I like about RuneScape, is that you just play the game. There's no bullshit. And it's gonna be really hard when I go back to playing WoW at some point to lose that. Oh boy. Because I've been fucking spoiled with this game. I've been spoiled. Yeah. It's insane. It's the #1 thing I bitch about on WoW. All the time. And it doesn't, the only way you can experience that is trying to make a TOB raid, which I won't experience because I'm a streamer anyway. But, people just want to play with me, so I'm lucky with that requirement, but it's the only way you could experience it, right? I mean, I guess Cox TOA, but like, you know, you could solo them, right? But that does two things. There's more, like, I think the game has a very interesting leveling system, so I'm just gonna say it right now. This is the leveling system of RuneScape, right here. You're looking at it. This thing's. Basically, the game for 99% of players is you're permanently stuck in the 1 to 60 leveling. However, I sound like a salesman trying to sell RuneScape to people right now, but fuck it, let's just go with it, right? However, right, you can experience the end game content, mid game content, early game content while you are leveling, so you don't have to wait till you're 99 in every skill in order to start playing the game. Like WoW is kind of like that at 60, right? But it's very interesting design. But it's not the main thing that I like about the game, but I think it's really fun. But the two things that make me log in every day and play this game is the fact that I just log in and play the game. The main thing, that's the main thing, bro. Just log in and play. And there's always something to do. Yeah. Bro, you don't know, like, it's crazy. I think another honorable mention about RuneScape is loot in this game is extremely exciting and dopamine. Not that WoW isn't, right? But there's something about seeing a pink beam on the floor. It feels good. It feels good. Like, yeah. That's also another really good thing. Yeah. But yeah, WoW has that too, though. WoW has that like hype loot shit, like for sure. Like, it's a little different in RuneScape because it's like it drops for you. You have the item. You. It's not like the raid has to roll, right? And you have to win the roll. But obviously, we all know how good it feels in WoW when you win an item. Holy shit, right? Like that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling, bro. Right? But in RuneScape, you already won it when it drops, right? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, both games have amazing things about them for sure. Like, but I have to admit it, man. Those first two things are insane for me. Like those first two, just accessibility, right? I forgot what the second thing was. I'm literally rambling. What did I say? It was accessibility, and yeah, having a lot of content. Yeah. Yeah, having a lot of things to do. Yeah. The second one is probably more streamer oriented, I would say. But I think any player would like that, even if you're not a streamer. But the first one is like a universal thing. Like, you just play. You don't need to worry about bullshit like that. Oops, I should have made another trip of coal there. Yeah, I don't have enough. Messed it up. I've never made Rune Knight before. I'm confused. I need to do more coal trips. I need like 2 coal trips and then 1 Rune Knight trip. And then I can do 1 trip, 1 Rune Knight at some point. Now I messed it up a bit. Fill. Yeah, I know there's a plugin. I don't know why I don't use it. I remember seeing a streamer use it. It like highlights things and the... Yeah. Luckily, we're almost done. Like, all I need to do now is Make these adamant by these runites. So, and then I need to figure out what to do next, because I have obviously a lot of bars that I can go to Giant's Foundry with. But what if we need to save those bars for sailing? But if we save the bars for sailing, then I gotta buy Prifdina's gear and smith it. But maybe that's fine. Maybe I have enough gold now where I'm okay with losing a couple mil. Because normally smithing for me, chat, is a gold making experience. Very bad gold, but you make gold, right? Or maybe we could sacrifice gold income for XP. And then having bars for sailing. So I gotta come up with... I gotta figure out if that's the right call. Yeah, and I should probably go to the wiki, not the wiki, the OSRS portal in order to check my... how many bars I need, right? Because the goal is to get 88 smithing. I need 404,000 smithing XP. Oh! Oh my god. That is a lot. Holy. $450 bars required for each tier of keel. You're telling me that you need 450 bars to make one item in sailing. But you only make that once ever, or what? Because that sounds crazy. Again, we're kind of... Look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of dark on this stuff. I'm not really knowledgeable on these things. I'm basically just making bars because Jagex told me to. But I don't know how much I need. I don't know jack shit, honestly. I need to figure it out. I'm kind of like monkey see, monkey do right now. Again, obviously, we make the ores into bars. That's obvious. That's all we've done so far. Is the obvious stuff, right? Now we're gonna have to do some critical thinking, and that's a bit more scary, right? We've done the easy part, which is make ore into bar. Yes, yes. Now it's like, what do with bar? See, this is the next step. Figure that out. Save bar for sailing. Use bar now for XP. Make bar into nails for sailing now, and get XP doing it. That also could be a play. I have no idea. Yeah, make bar easy. Make bar simple. What to use bar with? I don't know. Yeah. Holy shit, man. This has been a nice 3-hour session of Blast Furnace. And I felt like it went by so fast. Our last 2 trips here. Yep. Almost 1 mil XP. Do you know if that number was 0 when we started? I have no idea. I didn't pay attention. Have I really gained 945k XP? There's no way, right? Because I've only gained 2 levels. I think that number might have already had a bit to it. Yeah. I think it was already like 300k.
Hi BB Joker RuneScape loves you.
Thank you, Pinky. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. Alright, this is my last trip. 07. This has taken me, by the way, guys, it's taken me 6 weeks to acquire all of this ore. Through PVMing. I've not mined any of it, it's just through PVM. So that's it, it's gone now. Now bars. That was almost 2 whole levels. This was my starting XP. I'm gonna check my name on the leaderboards here. Not to flex, just to see what it was. Yeah, so I had 3.3 million XP. Now I have 3.9 million. So it is 600k XP gained. Yeah. Not bad. Now what the fuck do we do, bro? Don't get offended, chat, but I don't trust any of you on this. Obviously, don't get offended, like I said. We have to find a spreadsheet, exactly, yes. You linked a spreadsheet, okay? Okay, see, I need a spreadsheet, yeah. Thank you. I trust your spreadsheet. This is what we should look at. Okay. Materials. Amount needed. Am I reading that correct? 2,493 mahogany planks are needed. Is this like safe to like I could do that today. Like that's like less than an hour. Yeah, I think it's less ring. I already have 500. Alright, so this is good. These 3 I'm done. Actually I need some teaks, but almost done. Okay. I don't see any ores, guys. Oh, here they are. Wait, we're chilling. Actually, wait, how many nails do you make, chat, per bar? Do you know? Is it 10? 15? Okay, so I see a big problem here. Okay, so bronze to steel, as far as I can just buy them from the vendor. Wait, am I wasting gold right now yapping? You fucking dwarfs are rubbing me blind. Give me my money back. Sorry, but that's insane. They were just stealing my money. Okay, so looking at this right here, we can buy bronze to steel nails already. Any reason why the goal number is different than the amount needed? Wait, am I stupid? I'm looking at the wrong... Wait. Am I supposed to look at this one? Which one matters? Is it amount needed or goal? Amount needed. Goal? Somebody's saying goal? Amount needed is winning. I'm gonna trust you guys. Amount needed. So gold is for 99 or what? Oh, it literally says it right here. I have my default goal set. This is for over preparing for race to 99. Okay. So we do amount needed. All right. Back to this. So 482 bronze bars, I need to go buy them. 486 iron bars I have. Steel I have. Mithril I have. Adamant I have way more. Rune I don't have enough. What am I supposed to fucking do? I mean, I'm close. I think that's fine. I'm close enough. Alright. Yeah. Good enough, yeah. Dragon sheet. That's, I don't know what that is. So, nails. We can buy these first 3. What the fuck is going on here, chat? Why do you need 11? Is this a typo? Why is there 11,000? Okay, so this is a problem. I've 1 point... This is a big problem, bro. They'd be like, what do you mean you have a lot of mithril? Hear me out, right? So, 1.7k mithril. Calculator time. I'm gonna get fuckers of this. Okay, so 11,156 nails divided by 15 per bar is 743 bars plus 486 is how much you need for this one. Fuck, dude. I'm cooked. Be like, dude, you have enough. Hear me out, right? So I was going to go and Giants Foundry my mithril with adamant. That's 18 to 10 ratio, you know? So I need more mithril than adamant. So I need more mithril. Do I just buy them from vendors? I think that's what I gotta do. So we are cheating with adamant. I have so much adamant. This is amazing. This is so good for me. I have so much adamant. But I now need mithril, which I need more mithril than adamant to make alloys. Because it's 1810. 1810 is the metal. So 10 adamant equals 18 mithril. And looking at this math here, I have 510 extra mithril bars. Divide 510 by 18. This is how many swords we can make in Foundry. 28. That's nothing, bro. That's what. How many levels is that? 1 maybe? I don't know if 1414 is word, bro. I don't think it is. I mean, I've thought about it as well, but I don't think it is though. How do you get mithril fast, guys? Let's say I want to get a bunch of mithril right now. Like, is it just go buy the mithril bodies and like Varlamore or what? I'm not doing claws from Jetty, so that's like the cheapest way to do it. But if you have gold, it's not worth doing that. Yeah, that's if you're poor, which I did that before, so I respect that grind. Okay, here's what I think, chat. Here's what I think before I freak out and rage. Should I just make the nails first? I get XP doing it anyway. I think that should be step 1, right? Like, we just make the nails. The problem is I can't make rune nails. My goal of 88 smithing or 89 is to make rune nails. So I will not make rune nails yet. I'll wait till 88 and then boost it. Again, we're not gonna have enough time to get this done today because of that dipshit Sardako asking me to Yama with him. No offense to him. Please don't clip that, by the way. I'm glad he asked me, but like, fuck, right? But anyways, unfortunately, I'm on a timer here. All right. So that was so toxic. Anyways, that's funny. That's funny. All right, let's take a look at the spreadsheet though. Whoever linked this, thank you. This is what I had in mind. I appreciate that link. So if you guys are not aware, I think the orange highlight here means the item does not exist in the game yet. Got it? Kind of obvious, right? Because dragon nail, these aren't in the game yet. So we're gonna focus on the non-orange things, right? It's kind of easy to look at that. 35,000 air runes, 12,000 fishing bait. Is that easy to get? Why do we need T salt, F salt, Urt salt? What even is Relicam's balm? What even is this? Don't worry about it, okay. 1 red berry pie? Alright, so looking at this, first of all, you barely need any logs. Like 2,500 mahogany. I'll give you guys a good tip right now. If you want to take one tip from me, I know sometimes I rage and shit, and I love you guys, but one tip I'll give you right now, bro. If you want mahogany, kill fucking Artio. Trust me, bro. Look at this shit. 1.2k I've gotten from him. 100 KC. So like, if you want to, like, I'm saying like, he gives a lot of that. It drops 200 when he drops it. So could be a way to get that if you don't have any way to get it. Just saying. Like real talk. Like real talk on that. So mahogany, that's all you need. Like 500 of these are easy. So that's, don't worry about like that stuff. What you gotta worry about is ores. Yeah, ores is the bottleneck here. So I'll link this in chat. I'm gonna go take a piss. Actually, I want to lose ticks, so I'm gonna go deposit this in the bank, and I have to make nails. Fuck me, dude. What if the guy that made the spreadsheet, chat, is literally trolling all of us? And none of this is even real. Imagine we show up to Sailing with 11,000 nails. And we need 10. Do I have enough copper ore? I don't think I do. I should have checked. And I need to go back and buy it from that Omar guy, right? But that's easy. You just buy copper from Omar, no? I think he sells it. I think Omar sells copper, tin, coal, gold, mithril, adamant? Or mithril? Yeah, bronze bars we're buying from Shani, yes. I was gonna say somewhere else, but Shani's better. Yeah, Shani's the way. We buy from Shani. What? Wait, did someone just buy all the nails? Fuck! Okay, so I already have steel nails. I just need iron and bronze. God damn it. Who? Oh, this thing goes away. Alright, swap shift click. Yeah, when you hop, it resets the Bro, I'm holding my piss right now. I didn't think those would take more than 2 minutes. Alright, first of all, these dipshits that are doing this probably have not even unlocked Varlamore yet. Alright. So I'm gonna go Varlamore and buy them there. I'm one step out of them, don't worry, look. Wait. Watch. Fuck, there's only one nail here. Alright, these dipshits haven't done Song of the Elves. No. Hold up. They haven't done Song of the Elves. They don't want to level agility. They're too lazy to do 70 agility. Hold up. Yeah. Let's see. There's gonna be nails here. There's gonna be nails right here, boys. Zero! Bro, I have 15 nails. I need a fucking 1,000. I have to make that. I have to make the nails. That's it. Tell me there's another way. We just gotta make them. Yeah. Reopen the shop. Bro, who dropped them on the ground? Wait, oh, that one's always there, I think. Alright. That might be the fastest way to get iron nails. You just world hop and pick one up. Dude, like... Yo, new strat, bro. Just hop 1,000 times. Look, I get the 1 nail. Raid. I mean, I'm getting 10. I don't know, like... I should just make them, no? It's like you get 15 per iron bar. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like... I mean, 20 is going... It's going up. It's going up. Hold on. Let's do like 2 more minutes and then just make them. But buying the bronze nails is like super OP though. Look! It's already in the game, chat. Did you know this? Camphor, Ironwood. I didn't even know these are here. I'm not gonna be doing rosewood. I'm gonna be an Ironwood beta. Any rosewood chads in the chat? Bro, like, I can't even do Ironwood now. I have to get 1 more level. Yeah, I'm fucked, bro. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Our daddy told us not to be ashamed of our wood. Especially because it's so hard and all. I'm just kidding. Alright. Savix will be proud of that joke. Alright. Yeah, good spreadsheet though. Like, honestly, if we just prep this shit, guys, we're gonna be chilling. We'll talk. No stress. So that's already enough bronze nails. Now I just need 1,000 more iron nails. And then I need to make the steel. No, I already have the steel nails. I gotta make the mithril nails, adamantite nails. But I can't make rune nails. I'm too low. So I gotta let my smithing more to make rune nails or boost rune nails. Type shit. And I gotta go make the mahogany planks, but that's fast. Not a big deal. And make a bit more teak. And then figure out like the earth and shit like that. Like I can get this done almost today. Not today, tomorrow. So it's not as bad as I thought. I'm glad I started late with this. Oh, is there like something else you can do that's on the spreadsheet or? Oh, what is this? Tertiary prep. Bench with Lady. Crystal tool seed. I don't have that. Expert mining gloves. I don't have that. Mining cape. I have Varrock armor. Why would you need Stardust? I guess to buy the ring? I don't know. Yeah, ring. Oh, to charge. Wait, what happens if you charge the ring? I don't know what does. People always told me never charge your ring. Did I get baited? 1 in 10 chance for extra ore. Oh. Got it. Yeah, I think I'm too noob to do these, bro. 5,000 Slayer points. 100k cannonballs. 2,000 vouchers. Okay, we gotta go on an Australian server. The Aussies, they don't know about any of this probably, and we can buy all their nails. That's an Aussie server angle. D24 nails, thank you. Alright. Why would you even need 100k cannonballs? Like, seriously, what are you gonna do with them? Do you think you need to like shoot cannonballs to like level sailing like that much? That's insane. 100k? They're over prepping. Yeah, but listen, I think as a noob, you just take a look at here, you do what you can, and that's it. You want to probably balance it out a little bit. Yeah. I have like 6k cannonballs, guys. I'm prepped. I'm done buying nails. I'm gonna rage quit otherwise. So, here's the deal. We're gonna make our own nails. You know what was one of my biggest regrets in RuneScape, guys? Is not farming the Incando hammer. If we had an Incando hammer, bro, I could wear it right now and then smith. But I do have this. Do it now? How long does it take? Like, bro, there's no way I have enough time to do it now, right? I have the spinning outfit at least. 1 to 2 hours. Should I really do it? Bro, I have Yama 1 hour, bro. I have Yama 1 hour. Hold on. I need to pee. Let me get this. Let me pee. And I'll make iron nails. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. The bar situation is good, and the fact that I gotta buy Mithril. Oh my god, I have 400. Okay. You and LMGD went to the bathroom at the same time, sus. Really? Man, I feel bad for Gordon. He just got Dragon Two-Handed Sword. Yeah. That's the same drop rate as a Dragon Pickaxe. Yeah, I have clue, right? Man, 3 of those, man. Can't get my goddamn pickaxe. You guys think I should farm the hammer? Like, really? Like, I'm really tempted, bro. I was thinking about doing it when I was doing Temporal. So I was like, dude, like, you use hammer so much in RuneScape, like. Wait, is it a clog? Is it a collection log? Let's go get it. Yeah, how do I get it? I just want to hear C Engineer, bro. Like, I haven't heard his name, voice all day, bro. I'm not a clogger, but I like hearing the clogger. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, am I supposed to say I don't like it? Am I supposed to say I don't want to hear C Engineer? Look. Fuck, I don't even have water runes on me. I think I should be able to hear his voice at least twice a day. So I could go get killed in Wildy, I would hear his voice. But on Beyond though, I don't like when he says, "I got my hardcore Ironman completed." I don't like that. Yes. That's not my favorite voice line. Alright, so I remember unlocking this like Bozo cave way back. This is actually the last quest I did before Quest Helper. I crashed out doing this quest. I got Quest Helper after. You go to this cave, and there's like some weird looking dwarf. There were like golems here. There's even a bank. Oh yeah, we came here in Desert Treasure 2. Yes, this is where you go to Whisperer. Ah. Hold on, let me get my Varrock armor. I go to mining here, right? Yep. I don't have dragon pickaxe, guys. Don't laugh. But I do have 66 rune pickaxes, so I can just get one of those. Okay. $99 cents before the epic, bro. Like, it's cooked, man. It's cooked. So do I literally just mine these rocks? Baronite deposit. Baronite shards. Then you break the stuff open. Do you mean you break the deposit? Okay. Mining without a knife and teak log. That's I'm a casual, guys. Okay, I don't tick manip my baronite mines. It's like Monolith mine. Okay. I already have 3 deposits in the bank as well. No, where, brother? Here's the thing, right? So we already started it now, so it's too late to stop. However, I don't know how long this takes, so I'm gonna do some research right now. So this is called wiki weaving. This is when you wiki while skilling. Right? I'll wiki weave a little bit. And try to figure out the duration of this. It says you need 1,250 baronite shards. Wait, that's not a lot.
Oh.
Shards aren't the issue. Oh. It's a 1 in 300 drop from a baronite deposit, which is this, right? So if you get lucky, you can get it instantly, and you only need to get 1.2k shards. Yeah. So obviously I'm a spooner. I spoon everything. Right? So we're just gonna get it. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on LMGD. He's almost on the last. What's the max wave of Firecape, chat?
Look at the can.
Damn, he's already been in there for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And he's on wave 57. Bro, guy pulled up with look at this. Let me show you this for a sec. He's got manta rays. Blighted manta rays in the bags, bro. Holy. LMGD ain't fucking around. Yeah, she's been doing that. She likes saying like that. So cute.
Like slept on my arm, grabbed her next to me, and I cuddled with her.
When he gets to like the last wave, I'll pull it up again. Yeah, don't go snipe him or something, chat. But I'm just guessing that the strategy here with this is to mine until your bags are full, and then you just go and clean all your deposits, right? Instead of going and cleaning them one by one, because, like, I mean, yeah. And yeah, when you clean these, you can get a Baronite head. Are these all clogs? If these are all clogs, bro, I'm getting really excited. Oh my god, what do you make with this? Ancient globe? Hold on. There's so many. Now, I'm not a clogger, bro. I'm just saying, like, I mean, hey, like, you know. I mean, we're getting mining XP, guys. I'm gonna say this is shit. Pull up the mining XP per hour real fast. 13k an hour, listen. Hey, like, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, you know? That's all I can say. Plus, we've got a diamond so far, so we gotta add that to the mix. You know? Yeah, with a D-pick, it would be way more. Yeah, true. It's because we don't have D-pick. What the hell is that imbued? But Incando hammer broken. And you just fix it with... So all we gotta do is just get the hammer. 1 in 300 drop. What if I go dry here? What if it takes me 1,000 of these? This is scary. I could stop right now, guys. I could stop right now before we end up in a catastrophe. This could be a catastrophe right now. It could be a catastrophe. Oh boy. The ancient globe is a relic that may be received from breaking open Baronite deposits, a relic from the Second Age. It belonged to the inhabitants of Lassar, who were destroyed by Saradominus armies after the events of the betrayal of Zaros, which included the Incando dwarfs. The museum can be handed... The globe can be handed to the curator Haig Halin at the Verok Museum for 1 kudos and 200 coins. What? That's it? 1 kudo and 200 GP. So if I get this, I'll probably get mad because it's like rarer than the hammer and kind of useless. So all of these are like just random clogs and you just get one thing for them. There's 5 of them. And then there's a Baronite head, which actually can be used to make a Baronite mace. What does this do? It has accuracy and damage against golems. It's one of the best free-to-play weapons. Really? Oh my god. Oh, here we go, boys. So I'm gonna show you right now how you just get a Incando hammer. So first thing you do is you come down here. And then you want to go and clean these. Wait, what is this? We need a hammer. There's a hammer on the floor. I see it now, yeah. Goodbye, diamond. It's the anvil I clicked. Okay. Nice. So any one of these could give me like a clog, right? I'm gonna close my eyes and open them when I hear collection log. I'm dry as fuck, dude. What the hell, man? I'm already dry. I feel like I'm dry here, guys. I mean, I'm just saying, listen, hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? Like, dude, there's like 10 things you can get, bro. What are you saying, man? Surely I'm due one of these, right? What's gonna happen first? LMGD getting Fire Cape or me getting this?
Whoa, wait. I'm burning my shit.
Is this guy eating food while doing Fire Cape? Come on, man. Dude, 148 minutes is crazy. He's been in there for a while. Oh my god, oh my god. He's not respecting the challenge. Chad, do you think he's gonna one-shot Jet? You think this guy's gonna one-shot Jet, bro? It's his first try. I don't think so either, but you never know, man. Like, maybe he just does it. We're gonna watch for sure. It's gonna be good content. Like, what even is his range level? It's 70, okay. Okay. He started playing a bit more 18 days ago. He's eating the sausage. That's a small sausage. Yeah, maybe that's the Savix walk, huh? Even have 3 more of these in the bank. Let's do a quick poll here in both YouTube and Twitch. So, 1, if you've never done this. 2, if you actually have done this. What I'm doing right now to get the hammer. I want to see what kind of like ratios we got here. I'm seeing a lot of 1s and 2s. Honestly, bro. What the fuck? On YouTube there's more 2s. So Twitch is kind of like 50-50. On YouTube, there's way more 2s. Okay. So this is not as uncommon as I thought. Yeah. It took you 10 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like... Oh god. Okay, 10 hours. Yeah, that would not be good. If you guys wondering what this is, a hammer you can equip. So, really nice if you're doing construction. I wish I had it during my 83 construction grind. It's nice on Temporos. Nice whenever you can wear a hammer. Can you put it in your offhand? Anyone know if you can have it in your offhand, or is it main hand only? You can as well. So you could theoretically, if you had Dragon Harpoon, you're a lucky bastard with that. You can have Dragon Harpoon. You can have Incando Hammer offhand. You have the full angler outfit, so you don't need a rope, and you only have buckets in your inventory. God damn, bro. I wish I had a Dragon Harpoon. I don't have one though. What is a barbed tail harpoon works? Okay, I'm looking this up right now. Barbed tail harpoon. What? How do I not have this? You just get this instantly by doing this. Never Ozzy, I didn't know about this. See, chat is coming in with the chat is winning again with the abobas. We're getting good abobas again. You can bare hand fish with barb. Wait, you're saying because I've done barb? Am I getting crashed right now? I can just use my hands, really? Okay. Alright, then we don't I don't know why I'm picking up harpoon. Yo, bro! Why are you crashing me, man? Wait, is bare hand though, isn't it worse XP? Don't you get agi XP and the strength? So you get the same fishing XP, but you also get other XP. Okay, so I should be always barehanding. Bro, every time I go to the Temporos... Bro, he's saying, oh please, I was here first! What do you mean? Is this guy for real, bro? Bro, what? Like, this guy gotta be watching my stream. There's no way, like, who crashed? Like, what? He's ACIM, he has advantage. Wait, you're saying I should respect the higher tier helmet he possesses and leave like a bitch? With that logic, then we always would let UIMs first, right? Ain't no way you guys would ever do that to a UIM, bro. Ugly iron helmet, Kek W. Okay, bro. First of all, he just hopped away. I was gonna look him up, goddammit. I can still do it. Alright. Oh, wow. Wow, we're 100 fire making. That must have been very scary to do on hardcore, because you could die there, right? Nice Slayer level, little bro. Only 1/5 of your fire making. Bro, I swear there's a special place in RuneScape Hell for people that level fire making to 100 first. I'm just saying. Yo, bro, you might wanna get your herblore level up a little bit, because you know I don't think you can even make a strength potion right now. 21 strength, 21 herblore. What is this? What is this account, bro? Wait, is this normal? Am I like, maybe I played wrong? Is this like a normal account? Holy shit! 76 agility. His fishing is really low considering he did like a lot of this other stuff. Even farming. I think like he should do more farming and herblore. And fishing. And cooking. And Slayer. Yeah, those are like... What the fuck? Yeah. That's crazy. It's not uncommon to grind winter tot so you're on supplies for a long time. Yeah, is that meta really? They just do winter tot to 100. What about agility? 76 agility. Is that like a meta as well? Like, I did 72. He did 76. This is more agility than what I did. Damn. Wait, you think this guy... Oh my god, he's just going for mods right away. I think that's really smart though. He doesn't need Herblore if he just has mods. Wait, is this like a spot where there's normally a lot of people or... Right. We're gonna pull up LMGD stream, guys, because he is getting very close. Bar Cave. He's on wave 61. He's one of my friends. He just started playing RuneScape a few days ago, a few weeks ago. He's already on Jad. His progress is extremely good. Prog is insane. Yeah, he does have a thing where he asks questions to his chat all the time. So I'm gonna play his stream now and see how long it takes for him to ask a question. Let's see. He's eating right now, so he might not talk that much. I like how my viewers are coming here and just flexing their D-picks. Dude, he's just eating. He doesn't respect Jan. There's no respect here at all. like this is his first fire cape.
All right.
He's been almost in there for 3 hours, man. It's 158 minutes. He's an Iron as well, yeah. He started hardcore and he died while crabbing. He misclicked while on the phone crabbing and got killed by a leopard. Same thing almost happened to me as well. Like, actually. Yeah, those like leopards around the crab. I put the phone in my pocket, bro. And when I put it, I was like getting killed by it. I managed to realize. And I've also retaliated on. Neither did he. Oh, Moose has got an armor seed. Big rats to Moose. Big rats.
Oh my god, I'm banned.
What's he doing?
What the fuck do I do?
First question.
Wait, what?
Second question.
What have I done?
3 questions.
Alright, guys. Wait, there's one player on a fresh start server.
What server do I go on? This is gonna be the next question, I think.
Guys, we're gonna go to server number
Ooh, he's actually making a decision himself.
311.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute a second and pause because I'm about to get my hammer. Right now. This is inventory number 2. So it's a 1 in 300 chance from each of these. But you can also get like other things. And I don't think any of them are useful. Some of them are even more rare. Yeah, he's doing the PvP world thing. Really? You flexing your heart, man? What's your Slayer level? 87 Slayer imbued heart. As an iron. That's crazy. Congrats, bro. That's huge. Yeah, I can be happy for him, guys. It's okay. Yo, am I really not getting anything? Jagex! Jagex! Jagex. Hold on. I do have 3 more in the bank from last time. This is where the hammer is. The hammer was in the shards that I had from way back then. From 4 months ago almost. All I had to do was come here and open them. Dude, that was a delay on that last one, man. God damn it. Ah.
Making it a big deal. It's just a fucking boss. Who cares?
Listen to this guy.
Fucking hell.
He's acting like he's not nervous.
He doesn't know. No, don't fart. Don't fart.
Got it.
Bro, don't fart, please.
Chad, I
Chad,
hope he
just
dies. I hope
To
he
get you
dies.
back to reality, okay? I will most likely die.
Oh,
I've never seen this
okay.
fight.
Oh.
I've never done it. This is my week 2.
He
Just so
hasn't
you know,
looked up the boss.
I will most
really.
likely die. But it's fine.
Damn.
It is fine.
Okay, if he's blind, he's cooked. There's no way. There's no way.
161 minutes. Okay, during this 161 minutes, I took shit break. I took food break. And I was theory crafting a lot, okay? So it's not even that bad.
Oh my god. He was googling.
Fuck, man.
Here we go, boys. Dude, he's just gonna die, right? Like, if he doesn't know the boss. Dude, he almost was in range to get hit by it. Oh shit. I think he's nervous.
Oh my god, man. Майку ты ебем ты курву. What the... Don't fart. Don't fart, okay? Don't fart. Should I drink one more sip? Okay, do I tag him or do I not tag him?
Here come the questions.
Now, tagging is probably bad, right?
You should have muted farts for this.
Alright.
Why did he not mute them?
Let's go.
Fuck, he did it right.
Eufniak wants
Oh
to
my
know
god,
who
he
has-
knows. He knows the
Stop it!
strats. Why did he not turn off the farts, man? Dude, the boss is still full HP, man.
Can you stop it?
So far, so good. Honestly, he knows the strats. I don't know if he knows how to deal with the healers though. Why is he not praying offensive? He's not praying offensive for some reason. I turned off farts when I did Fire Cape. I was like, dude, there's no way. I turned them off on the last few waves.
Oh my god.
Stop it, man! Majko, te jebem li te kurvo!
Oh my god, Gordon Ramsay got Void Waker Blade. Yo! Yo, that's huge. Void Waker 2 coming up, boys. Time for RTO. Little bro. Alright, healers are out. Bro, LMGD is gaming. Like, I think he's got this. He tagged all the healers. That's the hard part. Oh fuck, he missed one of them. He missed one of them.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, he fucked up. Or? He almost fucked up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We fucking got him.
Easy clap, bro.
Anyways.
Dude, he almost swapped the prayer there.
Eagle Eye is gonna be online from now on.
Yeah, I think the chat said Eagle Eye. Yeah. Yeah, you want to do that.
So for those dickheads that are voting for no, just so you know, you're gonna lose points. You're gonna lose fucking points. That's unfortunate for you.
He's nervous though. I can tell he's nervous.
Just
I've never
cocky?
seen.
I know.
I've never
just
seen
kidding.
LMGD like this. He's
Alright.
actually a little nervous. Incoming choke. I mean, at this point, it's unlikely he dies, but you never know, right?
I'm on a normal world, by the way, right? So I don't have to worry about dying. I think. Well, what was it, guys? The world 311. 311. 311.
Healer's gonna
You on
respawn.
PvP.
Wait, can
311
that
is
happen?
a PvP world. What are you talking? Okay, stop it. Stop it. Am I on a PvP world? Is 311
Just rolling
fine?
in. Only if Jad is full
Chat, is
HP.
311
I don't
a
know if
PvP
Jad
world or is
healed
it,
to
is
full
it not
HP. I
PvP?
honestly don't know.
Not
Probably
PvP,
not, right?
fine. You're safe. Okay. Alright, so now all I have to do is to react in 1.2 seconds and not fuck it up. All it takes. Alright, let's go.
Easy. That was slow.
Dying on my hard
What?
That was
What
slow.
the
I called it. I called it. Yes. Sit.
Oh
dude.
my god, are you fucking trolling me?
What was
Bro,
that?
I swear it was a ranged attack.
Yeah, and you swapped late. It was what 1.2 seconds, 1.8, bro.
In your I voted yes, GL.
What the fuck was that?
I need to watch this. What the fuck?
Oh my god, bro. You think he did it on purpose? Like he literally said himself 1.2 seconds like
What the fuck, man?
throwing.
How am I so bad?
For content. I
What?
didn't think LMGD would throw for content, guys.
It's ranged one. Bro, I swear I swapped. How is that not a swap? Oh my god, man.
Dude, that was slow.
Oh
bro.
my
That was
god,
slow.
man. Are you fucking joshing me, man? Ah. Maybe I did
It's
it for
fine.
content.
I think he did it for content. I think he did it for content, bro. I don't know what you guys think about that. Like he was clean before that, bro. Fine, we'll host his stream because he will still be in the fight caves when I'm done streaming. You guys can laugh at him dying again, maybe. Alright. But it was looking really good, though. Man, Gordon just got Voidwaker Blade, though. That's insane. Right now, guys, we have a war. So I was the only person farming Dragon Pickaxe. And now we have J2Lo and Gordon starting their Dragon Pickaxe farm. So I'm 900 kills deep on Dragon Pickaxe without it. Who's gonna get it first? Oh, not me. You know what Jay got, by the way? Jay got a crystal, what's it called? Crystal tool seed? I don't know if I want to farm that. Make crystal axe eventually. He got spoon, it was like 20 KC or something. That seems like a crazy long grind, I don't know. It's okay, no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm dry, but 3 inventories, no clog is crazy, no? Considering the drop rates, there's like 10 of them. Huh. Not dry, really? Are there so many you can get? Fuck. Okay. There's a buff you can buy. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean? What buff? From this guy. Baronite shards. Wait, you're saying there's a strat where you spend your shards to have faster... Ooh, a permanent 10% buff to your chance of mining Baronite in Casmodal. A permanent 5% buff to your chance of finding... What? This is kind of cool, no? Ooh. Which one is we unlock first, boys? The question is, do you buy this when you have 3k, or do you buy this when you have 3k plus what you need for the hammer? That's a really hard question, I think, to answer. That's like a gamble, right? Grats moves, I mistyped. Grats, man. I wrote it in the say chat. Yeah, but I think Eternal Life, this... I see what you're saying, I think it's cool, but it kind of... I don't know, like... It has a very modern vibe to it. You know? Like, the idea of, like, farming something and then, like, you get a permanent... I don't know. Maybe it could be good in the game. Would you guys like more of this? Would you want to see more ideas like this where you have, like, an interface like that? And you farm points and then you unlock a permanent buff. I feel like that's a very modern thing. I don't really see much of that in RuneScape. Personally, I don't know. Maybe it could be good to do. What word am I on? I don't know if I want to tell you my word right now. I mean, actually, fuck it. You can come on world 3 to 5. I'm on the Yama word, actually. Where I'm gonna play with Sordako. Coincidentally. Yeah. We're doing Yama in like 30 minutes. I'm probably not gonna have this before then, but... I know what I'm doing after my stream today. Netflix and Baronite rocks. Yeah. Using demon tiers to boost rates somewhere or spinners for Kolo, I don't know. Maybe bot bots would do the same. Yeah, I think it's tricky to implement it without it being game breaking, right? But when you say you have a 5% higher chance to get items, it's like 5% over what you already have, right? It's not like you literally have a 5% chance to get a unique of each rock, because that would be crazy. much money you make with streaming? I don't want to answer that question exactly. Can someone post the sailing prep link? I got you. There it is. You want to like follow the one, like the first column. What is this? I'm watching this.
I can't wait for the numbling and the excuses afterwards when he dies. I literally can't wait. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna die. Like, clip this. If I die to Jet, which is extremely easy.
Oh, there's a second clip. Wait,
Let's go.
dude, I need the full like he was about to say something. Hold on. I gotta hit watch full video, right? That's what he says.
It's extremely easy. Like, if you want, I can complete wave 68 right now, but we would have to bet some money, so I focus in. I can do 3 jets at the same time right now without almost any practice.
Wait, this idiot did literally 3 Jet Simulator in practice for Firecape, and he still died. There's no way. How? What? There's no way. Holy, I don't believe that. It's easy enough 3 hours at stake? Yeah, I guess the nerd, that's crazy though. I feel like if you've done the Jet Sim, you're probably like that's I think that's overkill for Jad. Yeah, that's like a you do that for Infernal type shit, you know. Why am I doing Baronite? You want the real answer? So I was gonna make some nails, and I realized that to make nails you need a hammer for my sailing prep, right? And that hammer is occupying a bar. So if I could use a hammer in my hand, then I could bring 28 bars every time I make nails. So I can increase my nail count by 15 per nail trip. And we have to make 11,000 mithril nails. So if I have an incando hammer, I've estimated I will save 1 minute of running back and forth. So I'm gonna do a 10-hour grind to save 1 minute. However, also, this hammer will help me in the inevitable 99 construction grind. Real talk. It will also help if I do more Temporos, right? Will I gain 9 hours of time saved? Of course not. Right? But I'll probably gain 20 minutes. Maybe. But that's RuneScape, guys. You do a 9-hour grind to save 20 minutes. Alright? Yes. And also, we might hear the words collection log slot completed a few times on the way to it, because there's other things you can get. What if you get hammer before Yama with Sardako? That's not a bad idea. I think that's very unlikely though. Hammer before Yama. Yes. No. Wait, isn't that... I'm not gonna make a poll. How do I make a prediction? Prediction. Making a Twitch prediction here. Hammer before Yama. Yes. No. Yama should be in 17 minutes. Should be. So it's like 2 more inventories maybe. Do you have the equipable saw? I do, sir. I do have that. That was easier to get with construction. So yeah, when we do construction, we can equip saw and hammer, and then you can have more planks or steel bars. You got 3 ancient globes and 1 inventory. Holy shit. He's doing off. Nah, I think he's gonna go live soon, right? Like he told me 7 PM, so. So far we've done 3 inventories, so that's 75 maybe? 75 of these? It's a 1 in 300, so I'm like a quarter of the rate. Yeah, we watched the Death live, guys. It was hilarious. Honestly, amazing acting from LMGD throwing for content, so he can maintain his inflated view count from Firecape. Honestly, very smart businessman. 100% something Zarya would do. Alright. Yo, Sarlako just logged in. No. Yeah, I got the log basket, plank sack, the construction kit. I'm not sure. I might be missing something from construction. I don't know what it is. Still doing prep. This is part of the prep, but indirectly, right? We got to smithing 87. I have enough to get 88. Let's start have a synapse. I don't think so, no. I don't think it does. Link to the prep, there you go. Okay. Why do I get mining XP, but then I don't get a deposit? Oh, I guess because I get shards. That's why. That's why. Yeah, sometimes you get shards. But these shards are good because we can convert them into the other thing. Alright, Yama KC, I'm sure you can carry. Yeah, but we did the 100 Yama KC with a Zak helm. But I have done it with Sardako already. So yeah, it should be fine. We might die a couple times though. I wouldn't be surprised because with the DPS we have, there's some scenarios where we don't land our specs and we have to, we get kind of cooked a little bit. But phase 3 is kind of chill. I actually find phase 3 to not be as hard on Yama as it used to be. Like, real talk, like... I feel like you get a lot better at phase 3 the more Yama you do. And then it starts to be like clowning around in the earlier phases that like just kills you, right? Yeah, should be fine.
Collection log slot completed.
Thank you guys. It's a clog. It's a clog. I'm happy about that. +1, yeah, +1. 382. Alright. Alright. Nice. Am I acting cool? Because that item, I don't think it does anything. It's a, yeah, it's just a clog. What we're after here is the hammer. It looks like this. So I guess we probably should bank that to not lose a back slot every time. Yeah. There you go, though. There you go. Time played is 73 days, 16 hours. Your shards on boost? Yeah, we're saving up for the 3k boost. I don't know if I want to spend the 3k right away though, because like imagine you spend the 3k and then you get the hammer instantly. Then you gotta farm 1.5k again, but maybe that's still better. Yeah, maybe this is a strat. Yeah, luck. Yeah, we buy luck. Yeah. Going live in 10 minutes. All good. I'm mining at the moment. I'm leveling mining, guys. 9k an hour. This has to be like a new thing in RuneScape, right, guys? I get vibes of this being Desert Treasure 2-esque release time. Or is this like a way older thing? 2020? Okay, it's older than I thought. I thought it was like 2022. Yeah, 1 kudos, but what do you get out of 1 kudos? I don't know. Because as far as I know, you need like 100 something kudos for like a diary and shit. So once you have that, any extra kudos, I don't know if they do anything. And I say add something in the future. Doing burn. I'm trying to get the hammer, man. No. I'm kind of like stalling till we do Yama anyway. Yeah. I might finish up this grind off stream. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. A 1 in 300 chance from any one of these like chunks here. But then you can increase the chance by 5%, it says, right? But I don't know, 5% of 1 in 300, is that a lot? What does this mean? There is a 1 in 15 chance to receive a broken Encando hammer if no Baronite shards are rolled. Oh, so like if you don't get these 2 rolls. Okay. The chance not to receive shards can be influenced by charms. It gives a permanent 5% buff to find rare items inside the ruins. Items... Yeah, it doesn't tell you what the chance is after this, but... Maybe it's just 5% more like it says. What I just got is this. It's actually rare. The hell, Jagex? This one is way more common than Baronite had. Can you get dupes here, boys? Anyone know? Can you get dupes? Oh, okay. Yeah, it says right here, you may receive multiple of each. Okay. Damn, you used to get like 10 smithing XP, now you get 30. Easy escape. They even buff the XP you get mining. The base chance of getting a Baronite deposit increased from 3% to 24%. Mining experience gained from obtaining a Baronite deposit reduced to 24. What? You used to get 250 XP when you mined one, but I guess it makes sense because they were more common, right? They were rare, I mean. Unique items from Baronite are now 8 times rarer to receive, with the broken hammer being 3 times rarer. Okay. Oh my god, we should be using the celestial ring. I'm not using the ring right now. Forget about it. Oh shit. Dude, what is my cat doing at the moment? What exactly is this posture? Oh shit. Oh, calm down, calm down. Okay. We got her attention. E. Hope you don't want food already. It's not food time. Yeah, probably just waiting for food. It's not food time though. It's not food time. Not yet. Not yet, you know that, right? Cat wants to eat all the time. Always food time. Yeah, that's what it feels like with this one. The other one's just like licking herself, you know? She doesn't really care. But this one is always a bit like obsessive with getting food. And she's like trilling. She's going like, "Wah!" Like this, you know? Making those funny cat sounds. Right. I have two cats. The other one's like kind of in the corner, so I can't really turn the camera enough. The PC is blocking the view. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm not like we probably should just buy luck at 3k, right? Like it doesn't seem like it takes that long to get the shards. This is probably the last trip, then I gotta go Yama. Yeah. We do this inventory, boys, and we go some Yama with Sardako. This is the last chance to get it on stream, unless I do this again on stream instead of off stream. But knowing me, this is like a nice couch activity. You know, type shit. It sucks it's only 10k mining XP per hour. It'd be a lot better if it gave like 20k or something. 10k is like misery, dude. Yeah. Like what people say, like, don't do this, right? Alright. Please hammer. There's gonna be 100 deposits total I've done. So it's 100 out of 300 will be a spoon to get it. Are we gonna spoon or not? Here we go. Can't see. Bro, I didn't realize I had the wiki open. My bad. My bad, chat. How long was that open for? Damn, he's flexing the hammer. That looks pretty cool. But I'm gonna get it right now. I'm closing my eyes to hear the sound. Collection log. I'm not hearing anything right now. Bro, I could have made 11,000 mithril nails by now, and what have I gotten instead? 2 gems, a beginner scroll, and some shards. It's fine because I'm gonna get an old plate piece today. That's what's happening. Yep. Getting old plate, guys. We're getting old plate. Trust me. Old plate time. Old plate time. Swap spellbook to Arceus. Check. We go to the farming guild. We're gonna suit up for Yama. Yo.
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, buddy?
What is up, man? How's it going, dude?
Well, good evening for you. Good morning for me. I'm doing good. I'm just waking up. I was hanging out with S-Fan last night.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, we did a game night. He streamed it. We played we were playing some game it's like a it looks like team fight tactics, but like you pick a character and it has it's like a card game, so you could draw a card and you could do damage. And then this is also a strategy game where like you have to defeat all the enemies on the board without dying and live through the waves and stuff like that. So it was really cool.
Ooh, was it Mega Bonk?
It was like I forget the name of it, but I'll have to look it up. But it was really fun, like a game night with some friends. You use your phone as a controller. Yeah. And you're playing a character on the board. So I would play like a tank, and so I could like move 3 squares, and then I could do like a whirlwind, and I could do some good AoE damage. And I could also taunt mobs to attack me, and you're just trying to keep your team alive. So I kind of described it as if Gauntlet Legends was a card game.
That sounds nice, man. Like, it must be nice having friends to just hang out with, right, Sard?
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Very, very, very grateful to be in Austin, where a lot of other, streamers are at. It's tough to make friends when you get older,
That is true, actually. That is true. Yeah, people say that a lot.
And when you don't feel like talking to people, like...
Were you doing some RuneScape on the side while you were playing this, or...?
Dude, I'm almost 88 crafting.
Ooh!
I blew that whole stack of 42k glass.
Jesus, 42k.
Yeah.
Damn. So you're making light orbs now, or what?
I should be, but sometimes out of habit, I still click the lantern
lens. Yeah, it's nice when you get 87, right? Because you can make the better ones. Yeah.
I keep doing the wrong one. Oh my goodness.
We gotta get to 93, man. I'm still 88. I've not done anything since I got 88. I kind of took a break with it. But 93 is gonna take a while,
I think I'm literally just going for 88 to avoid the stew boosting RNG. And just go for the pie.
That's what I did. Yeah, because you gotta get to 93 anyway, so if you do 88, you just pie boost it, right?
Yeah.
That's smart.
How many more glass is it from 88 to 93?
I don't know exactly, but it's probably like...
You haven't run those calculations yet?
No, it's probably like 30,000 or something. Maybe more. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, I'll meet you at the bank at DJR.
Oh, I'm already in Yama. I just went in right now.
Oh, dang, you're way ahead of me. Sorry, bud.
That's all good. I did like 100 Yamas just for the double death charge like earlier this week, so I've the muscle memory still from that, I guess you could say, of just running here, Alright, good job with the Inferno Sword. I heard you got 2 Zuck healers.
Yeah, I did.
Almost
but
there, man.
I didn't. Dude, I still didn't really understand how Zuck worked.
Really?
So now I actually understand what's going on. Because I'm kind of doing it without help or without a coach or without looking at guides. So it's been taking me a lot longer than I thought it was going to. It's actually,
it's probably really challenging, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty challenging. I have had to ask chat a couple times for help though. Like when you get a line of mobs and there's 3 different mobs.
Yeah.
And I didn't know how to deal with it. So you'll see. You can do Inferno now, right? If you wanted.
I don't know if I have supplies, but I've been just kind of using no offense, Rodako, as like a testing ground. And like monitoring your progress and seeing how many supplies you use. So I've been like, oh, now is like a good time to do it or not. So with me, I'm planning on trying to do it end of December probably. Probably by that point I'll have so many supplies that because I think what sucks about you is you want to just do it, but then you run out of blood runes, so you got to go back to getting them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, every day after stream.
Yeah. Like
3 hours of rune farming.
I would prefer
like
to just send it all the time until I get it, instead of like having to take breaks, you know, like. Yeah,
I would too. I would too. Trust.
But now that you started it, you can't stop. You know, like that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see it through.
I'm still blowing glass out of habit. I'm sorry. I need to stop.
Really?
This. Okay.
I know what you mean. I was doing the same, bro. I'll be blowing glass right before you guys start TOA. When I was with you guys back then, like I was in that stage.
Okay.
I was surprised you want to do some Yama. I felt like you'd be all up on the Inferno.
Well, I mean, we need to do Yama anyway, and
yeah,
Yama does have a chance of dropping Dragon Dart.
Oh,
which
really?
Would help me in the Inferno.
Oh,
they can drop out of the cache if you get one of the crates.
Okay, I see. Shit, I think that might have happened to me once. Now that you bring it up.
Do you have any Dragon Dart in your bank? Like completed
I can
ones?
search the bank, right? How do you do that again? I've seen people do it. It's a bank memory.
Pretty
Dragon.
Sure people, if you have the thing, they can check for you too. On
oh no,
Twitch.
I have Dragon Dart tips, Sard. Yeah, not.
You only have tips.
Only tips, yeah. Just a tip. Wait, so they can drop finished Dragon Darts? You're saying?
On the wiki it said it dropped darts out of the crates, out of the chest, but
yeah, maybe I got tips then, or like I'm thinking about something else. Yeah.
Really, is there nothing in the game that drops full darts? Let me see.
I mean, you're probably right though. I haven't looked at the loot table of that.
The Forgotten Lockbox has darts in it. And Dragon Implings can drop them too.
You're right. Yeah, 80 or 1 to 5, and it's pretty common drop. But the box is not common though. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you gotta like get the box and then like get that as well. But yeah, what I got was Dragon Bolts actually. That's what I got. Yeah, the unfinished Dragon Bolts. So it's not really important.
I crafted my first Fury now, the necklace.
Ooh, that feels good, right? That neck is insane, man.
Yeah, it feels good, man. Are you using that one in Yama?
Yeah, I got it equipped right now.
Okay,
yeah, it's like a glory on steroids, you know? I think that's good for Inferno, like probably for you, because you don't have Anguish yet, right?
I have a Dragon Bow necklace, which is super rare from Vorkath, which it's the best prayer necklace, and it also has 10 accuracy to everything.
Oh yeah, that's probably better than Fury then.
Yeah, the conservation of prayer is very important, just like the fight caves.
Yep. When you get here, just like join on me, and I'll tell you the world. 325. It's a UK server. It's the Yama UK world. 325.
Okay. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be on the Arceus spellbook.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Configured for thralls. If you want to do a solo without me because I'm going slow, you can. Sorry,
I mean, I want to embarrass myself. I'll wait for you. It's all good. I gotta get some water anyway, so it's all good. I'm out of water. BRB. Yo, I'm back.
All right, awesome. I'm coming back very soon.
Did you see LMGD, by the way? He's doing Fire Cape right now. And
oh, I saw he almost killed it.
Yeah, he did. He has done 3 Jet Simulator, was super confident, and then he just died after doing the hardest part of Jet with the healers.
I think that happens a lot. You get overconfident because Jad is easy, but then you can let your guard down for like 1 second.
It looked really like sus though, because he said right before, like, I only need to click in 1.2 seconds, and then he proceeds to click 2 seconds late. So I don't know, like, it seemed like maybe he's trying for content. I'm not sold.
Yeah, it could be that way, huh?
Yeah.
Jad is good content.
It is good content, yeah. Like, same with you with Inferno, right? Like, you probably could have killed it by now, but you're taking your time with it, you know, like, so it's like a more content for you, right?
Well, there could be a reason why I'm doing no guides, no coaching, no.
Yeah, exactly, right.
There could be a reason, you know.
Boom, boom. So last I remember, we had a problem here where we might have low DPS because our specs miss and shit. And we gotta like run super fast to like the next mark after we like block the 2 balls exploding. Remember that?
Okay.
But yeah, like it's not like a huge deal. If anything, we probably have more DPS now, right? You have your Fury as well, so you're gonna pump on that. Have you done any TOB, Sword?
Just at the OTK tournament.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much entry level mode, but we were in like, I think we were in Bisgear. It's been a long time.
It's fun, man. I just did like a couple viewer raids, and it was just a bunch of like suck helms and shit, right? Carrying.
Yeah.
We couldn't clear it the first 2 times. I griefed the raid that hard that they couldn't do it. On
normal?
Yeah, on normal.
Dang, it's that hard.
But here's the thing. So I told them, like, guys, let's not use any sites. This is an achievement where no one uses a site. But apparently site is so good that the difference between everyone using site and no one using site is noticeable. You know what I mean? Like, but we could have done it. It's just like I was griefing. I didn't know what to do. But towards the end, I managed to like clear the raid without dying one time. And it's a lot of fun, and you get so many supplies with TOB. But there's no way, Sword, us WoW guys can do
way
it.
Higher than me.
Bro, we don't have a chance. If we grabbed all the WoW guys, we would never clear that raid. We're so far away.
Oh, really?
It's that hard, yeah. 0 chance. It's not even a skill issue for us. It's like you also need gear. Like, it's... We are like months away from even having a slight chance. It's so cooked. Damn it. But Cox and like TOA, we're chilling, you know? Like with that stuff, we can do it. But yeah, this TOB stuff is like, yo, stats, you know, melee stats, big gear, pumping, you know, very unforgiving, very punishing, but not super complicated. And there's a lot of teamwork in the raid. So your job is to do this, my job is to do this, right? Yeah, but man, it would be so sick if we could do as a team. Yeah, it's a role-based, yeah. People have told me in my chat it's like a 450 invocation TOA. Something like this.
Damn, for just a regular one.
Yeah. That's what they said.
Goodness gracious. We're going to need some high stats. I've been doing some CG because I've been going broke.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, man. You get money.
Maybe get a salad blade for TOB too.
A salad blade would be really good. All you need is whip, they say, but like, obviously better than that is better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, whip is like the minimum.
I got the Slayer grind coming up so I can get my Zenites.
It's gonna be huge.
All right, let me see if I can remember everything. We pray melee and keep them in between red and purple, and then one of us goes to red or purple whenever it happens. And that's pretty much it, right? And then we double spec off the rip.
Yeah, just send all your specs on the rip. Do you have... I don't think you brought death runes with you, right?
Oh shit, did I bring the wrong runes to even cast?
No. Like, if you brought death runes, you could have, like, used that charge to gain special attack energy from killing the add into intermission, but it's fine. Just something to remember.
Wait, I might be cooked here. Hold on. Did I bring the right... I didn't bring the right runes, bro. I'm sorry. Let me do this real quick.
All good. Yeah, it's like Blood, Fire, Cosmic Soul, I think.
History.
Do the trials and yeah. But if you want to practice as you're going back, you can bring just some dead runes as well. So you're gonna have your rune pouch and then dead runes outside, and that way you can use Death Charge, which is in the same spellbook.
I've never used that one.
So what that does, Sard, is when you kill an enemy, it's a 1 minute buff, 1 minute cooldown. It will restore 15% of your special attack.
Okay.
So you can get more specs. That way you get 2 specs guaranteed every pull, because you still have left over from the previous, right? If we're doing multiple KC trips, which I'm not sure we will, but that's the idea, right? And if you had 90 rune crafting, you can use the Ether Catalyst to combine, I believe, Cosmic and Soul runes into Ether runes, and that will allow you to then have that runes inside of your 4-slot Divine Rune Pouch. And that way you don't lose a slot for bringing this. But yeah, we don't have 90 rune crafting, so... Yeah, that's what those Ether Catalysts are for.
That's what that does. Okay.
Yeah. So if you kill Yama 100 times, Sard, and you open a dossier, which gives you contracts, you get a unlock for your account, which is double that charge. So you gain 2 charges of it. So you not 2 charges, like when you use it, you have the next 2 enemies give you 15%. And that's really good for Doom, when you get to the doing Doom. Yeah.
Okay.
Bit about a boba there, but like that's why I rushed 100 KC here. Because I've been on like the demon route, you know.
Yeah.
Killing demons, bro. Yeah. Doom is so much fun, bro. Like, yeah, it's amazing. That boss.
It's hard though, right? Have you made it to Delve 8?
I made it yesterday, but died instantly. I'm nowhere close to doing 8. Yeah.
Wow.
Nowhere close. 8 is when the boss starts. Like, I've been doing the LFR version. Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, people say Delve 8 is like harder than Inferno, but I don't think that's true, because Inferno has... you're in there for 2 hours, you know? Like, it's like 2 hours versus 10 minutes. You can't compare. It's a mental thing. Exactly. Inferno's like really hard mentally. Delve is like hard mechanically, but like, I think Inferno's more overall like challenging because of the mental, right? Like, that's like a big tutorial, you know? Yeah.
The hardest thing, I think, once you is like the one tick alternate flicking was a bit tough for me at first, but being able to do that while you have mobs hitting you that you need to prio. So it's like you can't panic. You have to immediately, you're getting hit by mobs, and you immediately have to go into one tick flick alternating. And
yeah, I've been seeing you do that. That looks rough, but
mess it up.
You have to do it, right? You have to like swap range mage.
Yeah, unless you're gonna tank all the damage, but I think you'll die.
Yeah, Doom has a lot of that where you have to like be like tick perfect for a few ticks, but not all the time though. I feel like after you've done Inferno, Doom wouldn't be that crazy for you. Like, you probably get the hang of it fast. You have a lot of experience. Alright, so
I'm gonna
if you wanna yap to him first, I'll be already here in position.
I need to automatically cast Dark Demon Bane. Do you have auto cast on?
Yes, ready, sir. Alright, PSA, the auto cast doesn't work if you die with a weapon. That's why. If you die with a weapon on. Range spray.
Okay,
Don't forget anti-poison. I'm gonna run here. No, that was to run to the tile.
Okay, it's melee right now.
Yeah.
I'm like totally lost right now. I gotta get back in it.
It's all good. So next time he does like a crazy animation, that's gonna be to run on this mark, right? But
let's just skip that.
Okay, so
what about these ads again? I'm already forgetting.
So go close to the fire one. I'm gonna tell you when to run on it. Go run on it now. Go run on it. Yeah. And now we move on to the purple one. Go to it. Go to it. I got it. Yeah.
right, back to
Don't
melee.
forget to put your weapon
Okay.
on slash, Sordako.
It's on slash here.
Yeah. Yeah, now we're chilling.
Just forgetting everything I learned last time.
Oh, we gotta run to the thing, run to the thing. No,
Oh,
that's
we
my
went wrong
bad.
way.
Yeah. Yeah, there we had to run to the mark. Yeah, now just like
Okay.
eat up. And we have to like hit this guy alternating, right? Don't forget Mark of Darkness to do like double damage. Eat up.
We're gonna be much better on the second pull today.
Oh yeah. Wait, mage, range, I mean. Sorry.
Oh, that's magic again.
I got you. Try to be close to the thing that we have to go to next. So now it's gonna be like the purple
I'm
one,
just gonna
right?
stand on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a really good position. Mage spray.
Mage. Is that magic? Shit.
Okay, so when I tell you, gonna run, go to the purple one now. Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
I see
good.
they're about to explode.
And I'm gonna like pray against the next one. Move the boss here. I got you. Alright, so now we're kind of in a DPS check situation. Where there's only one left sword and we... Yeah. Yeah, get as close as you can to this.
I got a spec available.
Use it. Good comms. Run to it, son. Run to the thing.
I ran away from it.
Fuck. Alright. It's still winnable.
Oh, that's mage. I'm gonna die soon though. Just letting you know.
We're fine. I think we're fine. I have a bit of food.
I just forgot everything.
It's fine, bro. I did this 100 times, but the guy I was doing with did all the mechanics. So like now I'm also like, oh shit, I actually have to do stuff. Like the other guy was just doing everything. I was just like getting carried basically. Yeah. I'm also getting like a little bit of surprises here.
But
But you remember in the last phase, you have to like alternate your prayer. So he does a mage attack that's going to be range next. You wanted to jump over the thing. Yeah.
Is
Now
there
we
supposed
gotta
to be a
kill
magic
ads.
here?
Yeah, you mage the boss. And perpendicular dodges. Was that mage
I'm
or...
gonna die
No, it's
soon.
range.
I'm gonna die soon.
Range. Fuck.
I'm dead anyways. I don't have any
Alright.
food left.
I'm gonna try. Oof. Fuck, I hate when they spawn as I'm running. Ah, that's not good.
Let me go back to the bank. Did you kill him?
No, he's still like super high HP.
Shoot.
I'm trying though. No! They keep spawning when I'm dodging, chat. Now I'm cooked. Ogre. I hate when they spawn as I'm dodging, because then I can't get back in position, man. Holy, that's so hard to do. Yeah, like I don't that's where I always fuck up. So then like my reaction is just run away further, but like maybe I shouldn't do that. I should just take one hit and then be in position for the next one instead of running away. Yeah, like there's like specific timings where it happens. Like they spawn as you're like dodging the waves or you're hitting the ads or further away. So that then you're like basically not in the right spot and it's falling and you gotta find the right tile. That's like a little trickier, right?
Got you.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I'm saying like it's like so cooked. I remember when I was doing it with the other guy, like it was the same problem. Yeah. Let me go get some food. Get some supplies.
I'm at the bank. I forgot everything, but now I remember.
Yeah, it's
I think we're good now.
We had a bit of bad DPS as well, so it'll be like easier as well with like the earlier phases, right? Because we also got the ads spawning twice. Like sometimes the ads spawn on the second mechanic, and that's kind of like a DPS check after that. But it doesn't always happen. So if there's no ads there, then you can just keep pumping the boss. Don't have to worry about doing anything. Alright. I got my stuff.
I kept swapping to my Book of the Dead, but then the Blue Moon Spear is two-handed, so I was kicking. I was kicking the boss. The mini boss.
Oh shit.
Because I would put my book on and then the staff wouldn't equip after I clicked it.
Yeah, that's a bit cooked.
Alright, we're locked in now though.
Yeah, we're chilling. Dude, I'd never seen that many waves in the last phase, bro. There was like 3 waves in a row, I swear. Like, normally the boss is like dead by then. Yeah, he was like spamming them, dude. I feel like it's one of those bosses, Yama, where it's really easy if you just do good DPS, because you just skip all the mechanics. Kind of like WoW bosses, you know?
It's infinitely easier with higher damage.
Way easier, yeah. Because you don't even get to those like waves and overlaps and shit. Same with like the intermissions, like same thing there. Gonna go in. But I think in general our rule on this boss is you want to stand close to the mark that you want to activate next. So you don't have to run as much. And then when there's the orb spawning, like I tell you, I'm gonna go for the far one, you go for the close one, then I activate the next one. And then ideally you move the boss to the... how do I say it? Like, so let's say we started with this mark here. This one is done. And then we're here, right? And then we get the orbs. So we're gonna activate this one. And then like this one. And then what's gonna happen, we gotta activate this one right after, because he's gonna do the mechanic. So in that scenario, I think you would drag the boss here, because this is where we're gonna go after we activate the third mark, like fourth mark, right? Yeah. But this doesn't always happen, so it's not a big deal. All right, you ready?
Let's do it. I'm potting. Big damage this time.
Yeah, when I was doing this with that like Zuck helmet guy, he had a horn from the boss, and the horn would guarantee that your next attack lands. Run on it. Very good.
Is that range?
No, that's
the magic thing.
Yeah. And we could always land the Warhammer. Yeah, that was the range one, yeah. So now you want to move between these two.
Okay.
Yeah. And dodge the fires.
Is that mage?
No, you just run on that. Perfect. You did it. Now it's mage. You just gotta get used to the animations. Like that one's mage, and then like that weird purple shit is like to run on this, right? Okay, so we got the orbs. Alright, so I'll take purple and you're gonna take red. I'll tell you when to run. Go now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start running to the other one, because we're gonna have to activate it. Right now, yes.
That one right now?
Yeah.
Nice.
So now it's like a DPS check. Actually, it's already... Yeah. So I was told by some Ebobas in chat that if I stand on this tile, it will activate right when I want it. If we don't have enough DPS. Oh, never mind. We had enough DPS. Like, because we needed to do fire next, and there was no fire tile, you know?
Right.
The damage check. Yeah, we should. Don't forget Mark, because I forgot it again. Mark of Darkness.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it is. A lot.
It looks like a purple gem. Why is my damage so low on this? Oh, I forgot to super combat potion.
Where the hell is it? That one. Okay, I see it.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's stand next to the purple one. He's gonna do it soon. Watch, he's gonna stomp the ground. Boom. That's like when you run on this, see?
Okay, I see.
And now you're protected, yeah. And the next one is the meteor, so one of us will barely be able to move, but we should all play close to it just in case, so we can both activate it, right? Range spray. I got it. That was close enough, see? I was able to make it in time. Don't forget to summon the trolls. Going really well.
Mage. Right,
Yep.
and then mage. Okay, I see.
Okay, so it's the same thing where we have to... So you go close to the orange one.
Okay.
I'll tell you. Go now, take it. And now I'm running to the far one. Look, because we have to insta-activate, basically, like right now. See?
Right.
And now it's like a DPS
Okay.
race start. Oh, we got it. We made the
I got
check.
a spec available.
We made it. But you saw what I meant, right? Where you have to run to the next one as well.
Yep. Pre-run it.
Yep. Oh my gosh, took a ball to the face. That really hurts. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm so attack delayed, chat. Alright, now we mage in the last phase, okay? Eat up. Full mage. Rattle. You can eat when you get out. It won't stall your attack because you're already on delay.
Oh, I got the wrong weapon out. I just met when melee and got hit. Is that range?
Oh, okay.
And then we swap mage.
The comms.
And then
Gotta
that's
get
what
the item
range.
time.
I got hit by that really hard.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Oh man.
Every time somebody gets meleeed by this boss in phase 3, you're spawning an ad. I don't know if you know that. That's
No,
why
I
we
didn't
took
know that.
damage. Yeah, I learned that last time.
I didn't have my staff out, so I went and kicked him again. I think I got it now, though. Get back into it here.
It should be fine. Unless I throw. What? Bro, the boss taking no damage.
My bad, bro. I keep dying right away in phase 3.
That's all good. Jeez. Alright, I think I got it. Jesus. Well, I got one of those fucking dossier things. I'm gonna have to come get more supplies. Yeah, I saw you like you had your sword out when you ran in and you got hit by the boss, I think, right?
Yeah, I got meleeed. And then I went too early on the X. I actually forgot it was coming. But now I remember all the mechanics. I think we'll be good.
Yeah, so this is something I learned last time doing it with somebody else. If you get hit in the end by the boss, so if you do like Robo Spear or one of those weird strats, right? He spawns an orb, Sard. He literally just spawns an orb, and that orb went off, so that's what killed you. I didn't kill it in time. Yeah.
Oh,
so
I didn't see that.
The orb exploded. That's all good. Like, it's just so you know, because like that caught me off guard last time as well. Like, wait, what? Like that can happen? Yeah. Yeah, I really hope like once you start doing your Slayer, like you get a synapse, and then like this boss would be way easier for you as well. You know, just do way more damage. On my way. That was a lot better though on the intermissions. We didn't mess up anything in phase 1 and 2. Like, it's just kind of like a, it's like what, it's a really like similar boss to like WoW bosses where it just like plays out a script. But he can sometimes do the double ball spawn instead of like doing the next mark mechanic where you have to run to the purple or red, you know?
Yeah.
And in that case, we just split up. You can do that solo, by the way. It's possible to run over both marks and time it perfectly. But yeah, with 2 people, it's easier. If I take one, you take the other, and then we just run to the next one. Yeah.
Okay.
Going in.
All right, we're warmed up now. Those were warm-up kills.
Yeah, all good. I completely choked on that first one, man. I just...
You're potting?
Yeah, super combat potion, because or whatever you have. Like, I forgot to do it last time. Yeah, ready?
Specking.
Let's get those specs in, dude. Range spray.
So that's a range spray. I got it. Okay.
Let's get closer to this one.
This is a mage spray? Or that's a special?
Yep, the special attack that you run.
I just got hit so hard because I didn't swap back to melee fast enough.
And the next one's going to be the purple, unless he... That's the orb, right? It's the orb. See when he like flicks his finger? He goes like, snap. That's when he summons orbs. So you're gonna do the red one, I'm gonna do the purple one.
Yep.
Go now. And now, Sard, I want you to start running to the next purple. Run to it. And take it right now, take it. Good job.
Good.
And now we're already positioned on this one, see? That's it. Spray.
Range.
Run over it myself. And now we just gotta phase him. Because if we get another mechanic, we're screwed. Unless we just stand on the next tile that will spawn. I've never tried that though. But allegedly, you can do that. You can like stand on where it's about to spawn at. Don't forget Mark, Sark.
Okay.
Nice. Same thing. Gotta be meteor first. Stand as close as you can to the orange tile, because you'll be slowed down. See? Got you. You don't even need to pray there, because we still have the buff.
Oh yeah.
But it, you know, it's good practice to do it. You know.
Got you.
Yeah. Okay, so it's you see the snap. So you're gonna do red. It's the same exact thing, Sarda, right?
You got red.
Yeah. And then you go purple next. Go, 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 and run purple, Sard. Go pretty much take it right away. You can pretty much take it. Yeah. Ouch.
Range. Mage.
Spec if you have one. Range.
Gotta wait for the range to hit me, I think.
Got you. And be ready to dodge. I'm so bad at dodging these, man. Mage.
Mage. Is that mage? It's a lot of mage.
Yep. We barely made a damage check there. Oh boy.
Damn.
That would have been cooked. Man, imagine the content, you doing this with Chobek.
Dude.
Right? Like, it would have been so
We're never
good.
getting a kill.
Yo, what the fuck? Alright, now we mage, man. Make sure you swap and make sure you have mark. They don't
Swap,
run in.
marked up. Thralls up. Moving your tile.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck, it was mage first. Now it's range.
Thank you.
And now mage again. Now range. And now we gotta skip over this. When it's on the green, you click the next yellow. You don't have to click the green. Yeah. Range again?
Range.
Yeah. And now we got ads.
I'll go for the left one.
Now I got both, don't worry. Just go on boss. I have the OP weapon that can just deal with them fast.
Range, mage.
Perfect. Now we mage. Amazing. We swap range again. We're gonna dodge by clicking the next yellow. Mage. And range. Mage again.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Range,
So
range,
close.
range. Put range, put range.
Try mage. It keeps turning off my thing. It's range.
Yeah, because of the wave.
Now it's
Now it's
mage.
mage. I'm gonna kill the far ad right now.
Now it's range. Okay.
Oh shit.
Now it's range.
Yep.
Now it's
Now
mage, I
mage.
think.
We'll be able to kill the boss here. Nice.
What
That
is
was
that?
really good.
Shit.
Good shit.
Damn.
Good shit, bro.
Oh, nice.
Dude, you
blood
got
rune.
blood runes. Let's go. That's like a few waves, right? Dude, I'm so low on blood. I
Good.
got like 1,000. Ugh.
That was rough. Let's see if we can get five kills in.
Yep. Yep. I think I need to resupply sword personally.
I use all. There's no
Yeah.
way I think we're gonna be able to get a 2-kill trip with
I don't
me
think so.
personally.
I mean, we're not far off doing 2 kills, but yeah, it's tough, right?
If I didn't get hit at all, maybe.
Yeah.
I have to play perfect.
I had to bring my farming cape and go to my house every time, I think. Just like recharge from there. You can run 1 tile northwest of green, I think, and it avoids 2 fires and X. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Run northwest of green. But you tell me to run through the boss like that, no? Or what? Wouldn't I get hit by the boss if I run to the close to the green tile? Because the green tile is under Yama, right? Alright, little boba sword. You saw what I just got there?
What'd you get?
It was a barrel of demonic tallow. So that lets you make surge potions. It gives you 100 secondaries to make surge potions, which give you 25% special attack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You need Torstol. I don't know what Herblore level. You're probably close to it. It's like low 80s. Not really useful for you to know this, but it's kind of nice in some places, to be honest. I used it in Gold Wars a bit. I'm on my way now. When you click the green square to phase through the X, you can keep running to avoid the first 2 fires, then just dodge the 3rd one. Wait, so you're saying if I just ran northwest of the green tile, which again is below Yama, I would avoid all the things that are falling. But wouldn't Yama just hit me? Am I supposed to... So you're telling me to put melee prayer or what? You would be out of melee. Okay. I might try that, but I gotta be like careful and like it's like low HP Yama type shit, you know? So I don't like grief it. But it's very tricky to dodge those balls as you're dodging the X, but I think I managed to do it that pull. You just have to click back to like the middle, right? Like you have to just reposition yourself fast enough. I think I did it right half the time. Yeah. Sorry, I was just like reading chat.
I'm almost back.
So chat, if I clicked here, sorry, here, I'm good. Like this is what northwest of green is. No, it's not. That's not northwest. This is this is northwest. Oh, I understood it. So I didn't know like where north is in the room before coming here. So I thought northwest was like
RuneScape. The more you play, like the more you just put it on.
This is good, right?
Okay, potting.
This is northwest.
You ready?
We have the wrong green tiles. Yes,
Joker, you there?
ready. Yeah, sorry.
All right, I'm getting my thrall here.
Yeah, this is the tile that Singh gave me, chat, so I don't know what's wrong. Let's go to this one. Yep. Easy. Yeah, we got this, bro. Oh, he's taking it. Did you land all your specs or something?
I don't know.
Oh my god. He's getting wrecked.
You got that one?
Yep. Why do I take... I don't know what it is, man. I swear you take damage when you activate the fire tile. Like, you saw I took 12 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You just do, chat? Really? Oh, shit. We gotta go for this one? I'm cooked. I got hit by the thingy. Fire damage is fired. You take damage based on how close you are, how close the boss is to it. Is that something we got on min-max or I don't know? Damn, sword only took 6 damage. You saw that sword? Because the boss was further away. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool, man. I had no idea about that. 100 kills, I didn't know that. Interesting. I'll forget Mark.
What's up?
Nice. And same with purple. Oh, so the purple one drains prayer. I didn't know this, bro. Did you know if you run over the purple mark, it drains your prayer? What the fuck? No idea, though. Yeah, I just lost 6 prayer. Alright.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's so the boss, if he's like, we're keeping the boss right now, is so good. Range. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I know about stepping under the judge. I'm just too much of a noob to do it. That one I do know.
You got me?
Yep.
I'm moving to purple.
I'm too noob for that. Mage.
Got it.
Yeah, it was one of the weird things that I knew about, but I see you doing it. Oh fuck! Purple sword.
I got it.
You did it! Insane, bro. Insane. Your true tile was on it.
Yeah,
nice. Easy. That was good shit, bro. Clean. Our damage was through the roof there. Alright. I feel like we'll lock in a little bit now.
Yeah, I'm locking in now. You can lock in now, so you're not teaching me, you know?
Yeah, I'm locking in.
Range, sorry.
Yep, now it's mage.
Range.
Range again, yep.
Mage.
Yup.
Mage.
Yep. No, it's ads. I'm gonna get.
Are you doing
I
ads?
can get both. Yeah. Let me do it.
Mage.
Oh, they're dead. I got one shot them. That's why. Fuck, one ad's gonna go boom, sword, and it's my fault.
Range.
Oh god, that was my bad. I got medied by the boss there. I was trying some strat. And then didn't work right. Yeah, I got medied, chat.
Mage.
Yep.
Range.
Oh my god. The balls are all
Mage.
over the place. Nice. I goofed a bit there in phase 3.
Same.
Yo, PB, let's go. What? Oh, you got red
304
runes,
Wrath.
bro. You got red runes.
304 Wrath.
That's insane, Sard. That's insane.
Ooh.
You should be really happy because you need 95 rune crafting to make those. That's huge for you.
Damn.
Let's fucking go. Do we resupply? What do you think?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I was like,
The thing is, I didn't bring enough. I'm not bringing enough prayer pots for 2 runs. I'm just. Bringing 2 prayer pots.
I'm bringing too many as well. I should bring 2, not 3. Whatever, it's fine. Man, these dossiers, I feel like are so useless if you're not doing the contracts. Because they just give you these like hard contracts, and I would prefer to just get loot, I think, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe one day I'll be glad that I got them. You know, maybe it's like that.
Oh yeah, you will be for sure. Get that radiant.
Yeah, the radiant.
I kind of get the vibe in RuneScape. It's like you want to kind of just get full bis so you can play, so you could just do your KC continuous really fast, because it's all about like The whole game is like XP per hour and then kills per hour.
So, I kind of like a bow about somebody that doesn't even play RuneScape about this a bit yesterday. It's like, it's so satisfying when you see your progression in the game through like, oh, we can kill Yama twice in one trip instead of one.
Yeah.
One. Like, that is such an obvious progression. You know what I mean? Like, and in WoW, I mean, I guess in WoW you clear the dungeon faster, but you don't really have the same concept of the boss respawning right away. You can just kill him again with any supplies you have. And it feels good, Sardak, when you get supplies back from the boss and you can sustain. Like, this boss can drop a lot of supplies. Like prayer potions and shit, like pies, whatever, right? It's nice. But I think it's a lot about gear and obviously skill, but also like in-game like skills, like being 99 and everything, like in the combats. Like all that stuff together. Yeah. Oh, we just got somebody invited in the clan by Guzu. Christopher Yee.
No way, Chris Yee.
Who is that?
Chris Yee, he played OnlyFans.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He did OnlyFans 1 and 2.
Man, I'm trying to remember who that is.
Hubert, come on.
It's Hubert! Bro, I didn't see you told me Hubert, like, okay, I know. Okay. Yeah, of course.
He's always in character, yeah.
Yeah, I play with him so much. Oh, that's sick. I don't know he plays RuneScape.
Oh, they talked him into it, I think.
Oh, that's amazing. That dude was really chill, man. He was like always in character, but like at the same time you went on his stream, it was sometimes like break character, and you could see he's like a really down-to-earth guy, you know? That's awesome, man. Like, congrats on your personal best, Yama. You're gonna pull up here soon, start with the Infernal Cape, man. You're gonna make me look like a shitter with the Fire Cape. You're gonna be doing more DPS, because you got like the +4 strength. You got what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be good. You gotta get the Ember Light.
It has better stats? I haven't even looked at it. It
does. It has 4 more strength. It's like this.
That's good. That's pretty
insane.
Good.
Yeah, it's like twice the strength. Not even doesn't even know the stats. That's a huge shot.
I just wanted just for the personal accomplishment of doing it.
I feel that, yeah.
I ran out of run speed. Maybe we go when I get to 20. Okay, I'm at 18.
I started at 15. I was fine. Okay. But I don't mind waiting. I had the same problem earlier.
I'm up to 20. Ready?
I'll talk to him so I move more. Yeah?
Here we go.
I'm going.
Rolling.
Range. I got it. Dia took 6 damage, not 12. Nice. What a weird mechanic. It's like incentivizing you to keep the boss in the middle and run further? I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, I wonder what the meta is. You just take the 12 damage and be closer? I don't know. There's no way.
Wanna move him?
Yep. Might be fire soon. It is. I took 12 there. The fuck? Oh, I forgot to spec a second time. Awkward. Oh, he's on you now. What the? Okay, so this is really awkward.
Can we push? Can we push?
Run anyway, sorry, run anyway. Yeah.
Fire.
We pushed.
Okay, he pushed.
That was a good push, because we didn't have the next one. Yeah, we didn't have the next one. That's my bad, I spec on late. Alright, I've told you this, but make sure you summon your troll again when you get out. Because if you pre-summon it inside, it doesn't work.
Yep, I wait for it.
Yeah. Got you.
You. Okay, moving.
Very disrespectful -12, man. Unbelievable. Fire.
Got it. You.
Ah! Ooh! True tile.
True tile.
That was so
Yeah.
close, bro.
Range.
Ay, ay, ay. Got it. Should be phasing it soon.
Do I spec again?
Yeah, I should too. I mean, fuck it, right? We're doing 1kc trips anyway. There's no point in saving it.
Nice push.
Going into that charge. I mean, I guess if you're maging Yama on phase 1 and 2 like you're supposed to, you would take like less damage from those marks and shit.
Is it range first?
No, it's random. It's just mage now. Yeah, it's RNG, so you gotta swap it while dodging or just 50-50 it. Yeah.
Okay.
Range now. Mage now. Range again.
Mage. Range.
Okay, ads are dead.
Nice. Mage.
Range again. Now it's range again. Mage.
Aging.
What the fuck? My character stopped moving. Range, right?
Range now.
Yeah.
Mage.
That's
Range. Mage. Range. Okay, nice.
good shit, bro. Doing really good damage
Yeah,
as well.
I didn't use any food on that one. We're not much, at least. I mean, I used maybe like 3, but I have no prayer pot.
Same. I've
Oh, I
one
just got a prayer
potion.
potion. I just got 3 prayer pot.
I've won.
It'd be kind of.
I don't think
close.
it's enough. Yeah. I think I used 2 whole prayer pots on that pool. So. Yeah. How does it bring?
It's a Zamarok mix.
That is, I think, really bad. There's like one that's good and one that's bad. I think that's the bad one. Those wild pies, though, you want to keep them.
Oh shit! I just ate one. Sorry.
No. Yeah,
what are they?
They
Oh,
boost
plus
your
Slayer?
+5. Yeah.
I was eating them to heal my health. Crap.
It's fine. I do it as well, but if we're gonna reset, then it's better to save them.
Bank
Right?
them?
Yeah.
All right, I banked 1.5.
Yep. That's actually cooked though, because when I normally do this with that other guy, like he runs over all the marks, so he's like taking all the damage from the marks. I didn't even know the marks like actually do that much damage to you. Because when I used to try to solo this, I did a range, a mage, you know. So like I think because I was really far away from the boss, they probably did way less damage to me.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
maybe is this like an anti-melee mechanic? I don't know. Like, I wonder what the point of it is. Maybe they try to nerf melee Yama by making you take more damage from the marks the closer you are to them, to Yama, right? Like 12 damage is yeah, I mean that adds up. I don't know, chat, like, yeah. It's supposed to be a duo mechanic. Oh, so you're saying one guy's like tanking the boss and the other dude's running all over the things. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Oh, because the person tanking it, you're splitting that damage.
Yeah, so like if I'm tanking Yama in the middle,
chip damage. I get it.
Yeah. But the problem is you gotta run further though. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know if it's worth it to lose like damage on the boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Interesting. I mean, if you want, we can do it. Like, if you're down, like, we have a rule like who's tanking does nothing. The guy who's... But in phase 2, we can't apply that rule, though, because of the meteor, right? Like,
yeah.
Because imagine, Sard, you get the meteor, and you have to run, and I'm already on the boss to... Like, that's not gonna work, right?
I'll definitely try to split the damage up a bit.
I noticed, like, I think Sync told me where, like, ideally what you do is you activate the mark before he even does the mechanics, so that way you're protected from the other mechanics. But what I've been having a hard time with that is, what if he spawns the orbs, you know? And then we just wasted the mark, right? Yeah.
I'm not
Meteor
RP walking,
will always go on the person
speed.
that is tanking anyways. Oh, so Sard, sorry, interrupted you again. We do it like that. So who's tanking does nothing, who's not tanking does everything.
Okay.
Yeah, because apparently the meteor goes on the tank. Yeah.
Potting?
Alright. Let's just try it. It's a learning experience for us, you know? Type shit. I'm the tank, okay?
Okay.
You got on that one. Good shit. See, you only took 2 damage. It's all 12. Ah, this is nice, man. I feel like I'm doing it with that Zakhelm guy now. Zard is my Zakhelm, bro. Ah, it's the snap. Here I help you, though. Here I help you, like. So you do fire. Sorry, not fire. You do purple, I do fire. Yeah.
Okay.
Now. Ooh, it's kind of... I call it kind of late. And I'm gonna run here. It's fine. But next time you would have to run to the purple that I just took.
Oh, yeah. I was a little slow there.
Yeah. What's your prayer? Oh, you're good anyway. You anticipated it. Oh, is he on you?
He's on me now.
Yeah. I got you.
There's another fire over here. Do we just push?
Now we push. So here, Sard, this is like the DPS I bobbed about. Like, you would have to, I think, stand on this one. Pre-stand on it. I don't know if it actually works, though. Chat, does that work? If we stood on that one, would it, like, activate when we need it? Because that's what people told me. But yeah, I've never had that bad DPS, right? Because I only duo.
My specs didn't land, so when my specs doesn't land, it's very bad damage.
It depends on when you pressed it. Ooh, okay. Got it. Don't forget Mark, because I forgot. I feel like we're getting a lot better at this. Like, I learned more playing with you than when I played with that guy, you know? Because, like, he just does everything, right?
You learn the mechanics and you have no damage, yeah.
Exactly, because we see more mechanics. Okay, so you run. You need to go on the... No, yeah, go on it. See, it went on me because I'm tanking. That's so nice to know, bro. What the fuck?
Okay.
Clueless, man. I didn't know this.
So, is this a cleave? I should not be getting hit in the front.
Is it really a cleave,
It's
chat?
a cleave. It's a cleave. It's a cleave.
It actually is.
I'm not getting hit now.
I'm just slow. Oh my god, I didn't know that either.
I just ran over that on accident.
Ooh, that's not good, Sard. So you need to take... Go.
I take red.
Yeah,
I take red. No.
We're gonna have to tank the next one. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Eat.
Okay.
Ah, it was humble actually. Yeah. I'm always afraid of making that mistake and I find that it happened. Yeah, where you like dodge and you run over it. Okay, I'll protect you.
You caught me off guard there.
I keep fucking this line. No way, chat.
We have to push here.
Yeah, we're pushing, we're pushing.
I'm gonna try to turn him so you don't get hit.
Thank you. I mean, that makes sense, but I never thought about like the boss actually just cleaves you with his giant axe.
Yep.
That's so cool.
I was taking too much damage.
Yeah, that makes so much sense now. Always standing in front of him. It's like WoW, bro. It's like a WoW boss. Yeah,
Never stand in the front.
Never stand in the front, yeah. Alright. Only took like 105 kills to learn that.
Gonna throw right away here.
Insta troll, yeah. Mage? It was hard though. Go range now, go range. Range. Yeah, it's just the first one was mage. You have to swap your prayer there after you dodge the second one. That's the window.
That was mage. Now it's range.
No, it's range, yeah.
Now it's mage.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have ads?
Yeah, I got him. Now it's range. Ads are down. Now it's mage. Range. Range again. Mage. And range. And mage. You got the ads. Don't worry about them. Now it's range. Mage. Damn, what a clean Yama sword.
Die. Aether Catalyst.
That's what I was telling you about 90 rune crafting.
90 rune crafting.
Yeah. 90 rune crafting, you use those, right, to make ether runes, which are basically soul runes plus cosmic runes. And that way you can store all the runes you need for Death Charge, Trials, and Superior Demon Bane.
Ah, okay.
Right now we're cucks and we have Death runes in our bags. Yep. That's basically it. I know we're getting kind of clean with it, bro. I swear I've learned more doing this today with you than I have 100 times with someone else. Like, I had no idea about most of that shit.
Yeah, eventually you just do so much damage, you just kill him. Just push him.
Yeah, we just push it like with the other guy. So basically, you're doing more contribution than I do with the other guy. You get that? Like, that's insane. So like, the difference between me and you is smaller than me and the other guy. And I have the crazy weapons and you don't. That's how much more damage he does than me.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm gonna do like a few more kills, I think, because it's getting a little late for me. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, I was gonna call last one right here. Was that 5?
We can do it. I'm down to do one more if you only want one more. That's fine for me.
Yeah, let's do last one right here. Let's see if we get something.
Yep. It's so hard to get the old plate, but it's, I don't know, I like the boss, man. Just do a little bit here and there, you know?
Yeah, I like this boss. I was trying to see if maybe we got a RNG on some dragon darts from the chest, but it's
I think it's
we need
worth
a lot
trying.
of KC for this.
I'm literally lost, bro. Where am I, chat? Bro, I've been trying to get a fucking dragon pickaxe for so long in Wildy. And I ended up getting a fucking Void Waker. I don't know if you know that, like the sword, you know, like the magic attack thing. And it's like ridiculously hard to get that. And somehow that's what I get instead of the easy thing to get, you know. So sometimes you spoon on the rare shit instead of getting like the common shit. So what might happen to you right now, Sword, is you might get the old plate instead of your little box with the darts.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I should just fairy ring, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around like an idiot. Yeah. I got lost. I'm on my way. How about you? But that felt a lot easier, like splitting the responsibility and having kind of like assignments, right? Like that way you know what to do, I know what to do.
Is that how you got a Void Waker? Because you were going for a dragon pick or something?
Yeah. It's insane. It's so much rarer. Like a Void Waker, I would say, unironically, I think both are easier to get. Like, no cap. People gonna question mark spam and say that's not true, but I actually think it is. It depends how good you are at PKing, right? But yeah, it's like a Void Waker takes many, many boss kills in the wilderness. Painful. Painful. Yeah, you need 3 separate items that are 1 in 900.
Were you doing all of those off stream so you didn't get ganked?
All off stream, yeah.
Yeah.
All. I maybe killed 20 on stream, like that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it depends how good you are at PvP, right? Like, if you were shitting on everybody that tries to kill you, then you probably can get a Void Waker way faster, right? Than a Bofa, but holy fuck. And today, Gordon got one of the 3 pieces. Have you saw that?
I saw, yeah.
Yeah. He got the easiest one. So.
Big spec there.
I missed both swords, so we're cooked. You gotta protect me?
Yep.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I'm missing everything. This is not cool. Oh shit.
I can't move.
No, you got it. Fuck. I can't grief you a little bit moving the boss. Yep. You have to like kind of pre-dodge the fire if you like, because it will hit you when you think you can dodge it. Yeah.
Got it.
And they turn the boss. Kinda griefing you a bit right now. Because I had to dodge the wave, you know?
Yeah, if you turn, so I'm still getting cleaved here.
Yeah, I gotta do it like this, I think. Bro, I'm literally... It's like I feel like I'm WoW tanking right now, bro. But if this was a real WoW raid, like, everybody would be dead. Because I cleaved everybody, you know? It'd be like flaming the tank. What the fuck is this tank doing, bro? Damn, this intermission went fast.
Apparently there's a way to tell what prayer to pray first in P3. It's like at the opposite of something in P2.
Oh! That sounds like high-tech Aboba.
Are you... Oh, do you... Oh, God.
I didn't tell you. Why didn't you take twice my damage? Jesus, you got wrecked by that. And it's gonna be fire next, okay?
Yeah.
I know. Purple does more damage to you if you're moving. Holy shit, how many information is there on Yama? It's like crazy. Like the 4th thing I've learned now.
I got rooted.
Okay. It's gonna be fire next. Yeah, just eat. Is it on you? It's on you, I think. Yeah. I got you. Okay, we don't need to phase him right now. We're fine on DPS. Okay. You have some food left, right, for phase 3?
Yeah.
I want to get hit by these balls. It's so tilting. You do like 30 damage or something. Yeah. Alright. We gotta lock in this phase 3, bro. I always say that and I got hit. Fire now. Range again. Mage. I got the other one. It's range now.
Thank you.
Mage. Brawl check. Range again, and now mage. Range. And range. I'm gonna kill the edge, just be safe. Nice.
Nice.
That's
We
good,
got
bro.
much better. Soul Rune.
Ooh, I got smoke runes, like the worst drop. Good
I
shit,
need those
man.
runes. Yo, GG's, bro. Yeah, I'm
GG's.
back in it now. It took a couple attempts, but
Dude, honestly,
we're good.
like that first pull, I was also like, I was way out. Like, that was like a humbling experience because I went from like playing with that like guy that literally does everything. He did everything for me to like, oh fuck, now I gotta actually play the boss a bit. I gotta kill the ads in phase 3. He was killing the ads in phase 3, so like you have to like think a little bit about that, right?
Did you get anything good from the 100 kills you did? Nothing?
I mean, just some shards. I mean, the double death charge, but that's it. Like, it's worth rushing for it, Sword, once you have a synapse, I think. Just to shit on Doom, because it helps a lot with Doom. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Let's do it again soon. We'll do more kills. I'll
Yep.
hit you up.
Yo, thanks a lot,
Alright,
man.
later, bro.
And best of luck with Inferno, bro. You got this.
Oh,
Alright.
dude, thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, take care, dude.
Peace.
Bye. Alright. There it is, chat. Hope you guys like that bit of Sword Joker Yama. I think there was a lot of improvement. And I've learned more in this 5 or 6 KC with it than I did. It's insane. I had no idea about any of that. I didn't know, like, you take damage and lose prayer from the marks based on distance of the boss. And the boss cleaves. The boss also will not summon a meteor on the tank. That's insane. I had no idea. No idea. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I never really wikied this boss. I watched the guide. I watched one no monkey guide. Maybe he said all this stuff and I just didn't process it, right? I don't know that. But yeah, that made a lot of sense. And yeah, with like the phase 3 mechanic, like I see what you're saying, like I think it kind of worked. You probably gotta click on this tile. But to be honest with you, bro, it's kind of like a skill issue because like you have enough time, I think, to click. So let's say I'm here and the flames are up, right? I have enough time to click here. Or here, if I need to go here. I think there's enough time. I was able to do it a few times. You just gotta be better. Yeah, you gotta be a little more tick perfect on it. And the moment you go back to where you're supposed to be, then you're like in sync. So like the sequence would be like, let's say I'm here, the balls are falling. I have to like click here, and that's probably gonna be here next, right? Into here. That's like the sequence, right? But yeah, it's definitely a little tricky though. Yeah. Definitely a little tricky. He didn't say another stuff in his guide. Fair play. Yeah, that caught me really off guard that that's what happens. And it feels a lot easier if you're like, oh, Sart's just gonna do the mechanic. And if Sart fucks it up, then it is what it is, right? But like, same with me fucking it up, right? But that way you can kind of like assign things to other people, you know? This video explains it at 9:04.
The next time, kill a flare. When the last set of fires appear, click to the next tile and kill the remaining flare. Come to the pink tile and get ready to dodge 2 more waves. These can be offset one east or west and can be dodged with an L movement. After dodging the first of the 2 remaining waves, this is when you would kill the remaining back flare if you had 2 back flares spawn. Otherwise, hit the boss. After the waves, dodge 3 more fires, then kill 2 more flares by themselves, and from here the cycle repeats. However, I attacked this flare at 15 HP, and now my minimum hit is not 71 anymore. I can still roll and hit a 71, but it's no longer guaranteed. In these situations, there is no need to panic at all. You can do one of 2 things. You can hit it again and kill it like I do in this clip, or you can instead eat 1 anglerfish and you will be fine. A flare having a couple hit points remaining will always hit under 20 damage, so eating an angler is enough to survive in these situations. Just stay calm and don't make a mistake to one of Yama's autos or tank a fireball, and you will get this contract done in no time. With that, I'll leave up the rest of the kill, and again, interesting drop from this one. And with that, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. So, damn. Damn, is this what a contract looks like? This looks crazy. You have so many overlaps. So he has to dodge these balls and this X at the same time by clicking those 3 tiles, and when he clicks on this tile he attacks that ad, right? You see that? Like he kills that ad and then he clicks back on this tile and kills this ad. Bro, that's insane. That's like tick perfect. You have to be tick perfect, I think, to do that. But also making sure you're praying correctly, and then you click back on this tile, and then you dodge this way, these 3, and then you kill that one. Shit. But I think this is more for like bloody blows or like a contract. I don't think you have to do this on normal Yama. Wow. So his health just always low. Is that what the contract is? Look, look, look. See, exact same thing he did. Man, that's... How does he... Like, what the fuck, bro? It looks like he gets hit. No. Wait, that tile is just safe from that one. Okay, it's not tick perfect then. You see, like, I thought he needs to dodge the second one. No, it's just safe. I don't think that you have to be tick perfect here. You have a bit of leeway. So like this guy has all the time in the world to kill this and then click on this tile. I thought he has to click on that thing, kill it, and click here before this lands. But no, it's not true. If anything, you, like he said, you want to wait for these 3 to spawn and then click away. Yeah. Alright. That's not crazy. That's not crazy. I mean, I'll fuck that up for sure, but like, it's not crazy. Yeah. What the fuck is this L movement, Dutch? What the? Do you have to do this? Like, dodge the wave that way? Okay, so he just goes forward. Oh, wait, so on this contract, the waves are shift. Okay. Damn, this is like a mythic boss compared to normal Yama. Okay, so then when the line is like that, you have to click L movement. Jesus. Wow. And now he shouldn't win this. He shouldn't. Damn. He got more bloody blows. Have you seen Robo Spear? I have, yeah. I don't think you're doing Robo Spear though on that, no? I don't know, maybe. I think on those contracts you might be keeping the spear in the bank, you know? Jeez. That looks really fun though, the contracts. That looks hella fun. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm basically done with Yama for a long time, bro. Like I don't know when I'm gonna be like, hey, let's farm old plate. I have no idea, bro. I really don't know. There's so many other things that I feel like I should do over it. Like Doom, bro. I think Doom, low key. Doom has so much for me. It really does, man. Like I feel like, bro, if we can get an eye, we can get treads, you know, like Doom is good, you know. Yeah, like Bando, Zulra, like I feel like those are maybe more important than Yama. Yeah, old plate is insane. It is insane, yeah. It is insane. That's the thing, like it's hard to decide, you know. Hard to decide. I gotta buy blood runes, guys. So low on blood runes. Got another barrel today though, that was kinda cool. Need 300 Thorstol or something now. Anyone have 300 Thorstol for me? Because I don't. Yeah. How much Thorstol do I have? 114. 183. Actually, I do have almost 300, but then I'm not making super combat, so. Have you looked into Scar Essence Mine? You know what, bro? Now that you bring it up, let's do some Scar Essence Mine after I kill Hespori, okay? Because I've never done it, and I want you guys to aboba me on how to do it. Give me a sec, though. Let me kill good old Hespori here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have 99. I don't have 77 rune credit, but you know, it's fine. I can still like learn it, right? Yeah. Just be like, oh, that's what that is, and that's it, right? Type shit. Again, I'm runecrafting locked, guys. I'm runecraft locked until I get Dragon Pickaxe, so that's just the situation we're in, bro. Self-imposed challenge, you know? Yeah. Is what it is. Oh, I don't have the book. Awkward. Where's my fucking anti-poison? Did I not get one out? I don't know if this kills me though. Biggest chalet ever seen on Twitch. Oh! Yo, listen. That's the first time I ever skipped the face. Yo, watch out, bro. Fucking I have a spade. Would I lose my Hespori? Jeez. Actually, finally skipped the phase. Too bad it was like a shit pull. Alright.
Farming contract completed.
Completed. Now I already have the speed. There's the 36-second one, and then 18-second. Sorry, 36 and 48. I have the 48 one. My PB was 47 seconds, so I beat it by 1 second. And that was 1 second below the timer, right? So this is 2 seconds below. I don't know if you have to be on the timer or below. How does that work, actually? Chat, do you have to be 1 second faster than what the timer says? Or you have to be below? So I had the exact achievement then. I did exactly. Yeah, this one was 1 second faster than what you need. Damn. That's tight, bro. That's tight. Alright. Sure, I'll check a redwood tree.
Farming contract completed.
Oh, fuck. I don't have that, Jane. I don't have that either, Jane. What's going on? Haralander. Okay. Going Haralander. We're growing some Haralander. We're growing a U. Let's get naked. Type shit. What did I even get from Yamacha? I feel like I got fuck all. I guess 5 rune chain bodies is not that bad. Yeah. Kinda decent. Algos. Dragon chain bodies. Oh. I need dragon fruits. Now I didn't get the hammer, bro. We just did some Yama with sword. I'm probably just gonna grind it off stream. So if you see, if you're watching LMGD or sword, and you see me getting the hammer, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go watch some telly with the GF and mine some whatever those rocks are called. I don't know what they're called. Gonna do a herb run because I've been slacking with herb runs because I don't really have that many seeds anyway. I'm at a nice herb row level, so I'm slacking a little bit. So I'm doing like 3 a day, I think, 4 a day now instead of 5. That's my like second one today, I think. Been a bad boy. I'm gonna feed you 1 second. Let me just do a hair brown real fast. Is that okay? Jesus. My god. It's cats. And MGD is 10 waves away from Jad. It is tempting to stay live to watch that, but that's still like, to be honest with you, like 20-30 minutes with his DPS. So we're gonna host LMGD, and I'll be in the chat watching. Yeah, give him some support, you know. I think that's the best way to do it. Or some Renars. Yeah, see, you see what I'm going with my seeds, guys? Everything's low except Dwarfeed and Irrit. Yeah. I need to up. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? So I've been saving my spirit seeds for when Satan comes out to get the new herbs from the new seed packs. So that should be an influx of seeds anyway. Hopefully, right? Yeah. Start killing most giants. Oh boy. Yeah, I just grow some Irrit. Fuck it. If all goes bad, you just grow some Irrit, boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you gotta do that. Damn, my heart didn't proc. Yeah, let's do my Herbrand here and then host our friend Limited. And that was fun though. I actually had a good time doing some Yama with Sard. And I get to Boba Sard a little bit. I don't know if he likes it though. I think Sard might not like the Boba. But he's like chill though. It was his idea as well. Apparently he was trying to get Dragon Darts, guys, from the box. But it's really unlikely. He would need to get a 1 in 33 drop, which is if you solo it. So with his contribution, it's like a 1 in 80. And then he has to get a 1 in 6 from it. Could have happened, right? That would have been crazy. Yeah. I'm guessing like Dragon Darts on your blowpipe make you heal more. And that's huge for Inferno Cape because he's using, I don't know what darts he has. He doesn't have Amethyst, that's for sure. Yeah. It makes sense though, because I was like, what a random thing. Like, Yama, like, you know. Last time I asked him for it, probably like he's like locked into the Inferno now. Why would we want to do Yama, you know? Like, I was like so clueless. I had no idea that, oh, we can get Dragon Darts. Ah, when he said it, I was like, ah, alright. Smart man though, Sword Dog. He's got the strat. How does he even know that? He must have wikied this, right? He wikied Dragon Darts, looked at sources. yeah. He did some research, bro. Yeah, but Del Vision, he doesn't have 95 runecraft, you know. Neither do I, right? So in our case, excuse me, we need to get them raw. Like, ready to go, I mean, you know? Yeah. That's the thing, man. When you're rushing, like us, we're both rushing, right? In different ways. We're gonna get caught with our pants down, you know? Like, sometimes. This is what it is. Right? Yeah. Like, we're not gonna be having what you're supposed to have by that point in the game. Because we just got there, right? Yeah. Forgotten Lockbox is always a 1 in 33, even in duos. Ooh, you know what? I believe you because I've gotten many of them. So maybe you're right, and that's how it is, or I've been just lucky, right? So I've got like 4 of those so far. Alright, so his odds were a lot better. Still low though, right? We did only like 6 KC, man. Yeah. I tried, bro. I tried. Definitely a lot more challenging when you're the carry. Not to flex or anything, but I have synapses, right? Versus being the one that's getting carried. It's like a massive, that's like a huge, that's as big of a difference you can have. Because like, if I'm playing with someone that's carrying me, and then I gotta carry someone, it's not like I'm doing 50-50 now. I go from being 33-66 to being, I don't think I got 66 to be fair, like 60-40 or something, right? So like, I got pretty humbled. But it got a lot better in the end though. Like when we divided what we gotta do, like it was a lot easier. I feel like we could have gotten 2 KC trips, but no way you're doing more than that. Yeah, like with the other guy, I could do... I think we did 5 once, one time. Most of the time was like 3 or 4. So 2 is about it. We even do 2 though. Yeah. Now, I think it's cool what Sart's doing. Like, he doesn't even know what Infernal Cape does. He doesn't even know it has 8 strength. He just wants to get it. I think with Sart, it's like... I think the way he works is a lot of people early on were like, WoW was easy, RuneScape's hard. And he's like, that's not true. WoW was way harder. I'll prove you guys all wrong by beating everything in the game. So for him, kind of like, he wants to prove people not wrong, but like just show people that he can do the hard things, right? It's like a challenge thing, right? He's not necessarily doing it because he believes it's sufficient. He doesn't even know what the item does. He just wants to get the item. He wants to just do the challenge. He said it himself. He wants to accomplish the... He's that kind of person, right? But yeah, I respect it, man. I'm not really like that, per se, but I respect that he's focusing on his goals, right? I can respect the grind, even though I wouldn't do it like that, you know? Respect the hustle. You also do hard things like completing TOB. Dude, I think it would be insane content if us WoW guys clear TOB. But how the fuck can we do that, chat? Like real talk, like we like I don't think we can never do it, but like definitely, like I think I'm the only guy geared enough, and I have the minimum gear per se for it. Like you saw it last time, bro. Like we were playing with like Zux and like fucking side Andes, and there still was a little sketch, you know, like. So you compare those guys with us, bro. Yeah. What the fuck is that sound? What the hell is that? Nobody does the mechanics. What do you mean, Kaku? He was venging, buddy. Don't you know? Don't you know about the venge strats? It was venging, man. Yeah, like I'm just doing a venge, guys. You know, that's why I got hit by the mechanic. It was a venge angle. Yes, yes, yes. I like that excuse, bro. We just venge it. Yeah, we just ticky those. Yeah, if it doesn't work, it's like a glitch, right? 100%. Cat is staring me down. Not a bad day today, boys. I mean, we got a lot of stuff done, I think. Chugging barrel. I got some Baronite shards. Lol. And 2 levels in smithing. I'm a smithing lord right now. Smithing Meister. I gotta get more than that. Gotta get more. Smelted like all my bars. 1.3k adamant bars, 400 runite. I still gotta make more nails. But it's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there. Where's my bronze nails? Oh, they're right here. Okay. I have enough bronze, enough steel, almost enough iron, and I only need 11,000 more mithril nails. And then 1,000 adamantite nails. And then runite nails, but I can't make them because low smithing. I can boost for it. It's not that bad. Bro, I love when my magic logs go up. Like, this number only goes up, bro. One day I'm gonna go to Veil Totems with magic logs, and I'm gonna get so much XP per hour, guys. Crazy. Oi. Wait, did Spawn play like solo TOB in his series? Because that would be like really impressive. I've never actually watched that long. I had to watch the whole thing, man, at some point. You know? I've only seen the first 9 episodes. Oh, he did a same gear party. Okay. It's not doable solo on that gear. Yeah, I bet it isn't, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to finish this run here, and then I can chill a little bit. Already 9 p.m. my time almost. Like, time flies, man. Like, today was just a skilling day, and honestly, I kind of don't mind it. Like, it was kind of fun doing some skilling, because I haven't done a skilling day since, I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. I don't know. Every day I've been doing PVM, every day. On stream, off stream, right? So it's been a long time, like before I even started CG. Because once I started CG, I always did PVM. Since that day. And even today, we still ended up doing some YAMA. It's just 1 hour, right? But yeah, I do need to do a bit more skilling. Just to do a bit of the homework. Yeah. Fucking dragon pickaxe, man. I'm telling you, it's fucking holding me back, bro. Like, if I could get that stupid axe, then I can just stop doing the wildy. Stop with the wildy and just focus on skilling way more, you know. But I got a feeling I'm getting it tomorrow. I really do. Tomorrow, I'm gonna aim for 100 plus KC on the wildy bosses. I don't stream on Monday, so I get to do more wildy. And yeah, hopefully it drops. Agility stream, dude. I've been slacking with Agi, big time. Big time. I've been slacking with so many things, really. I didn't even do any Slayer today. Fuck. I was supposed to finish my tasks. I'll do it on Tuesday. Tuesday we finish the Slayer task. How about that? How about that? 24-hour Wildy boss lockdown tomorrow? No, leave the bosses, guys. Don't PK me, goddammit, alright? What is my KC at now with the wildy bosses? Not even wildy, just any D-Pig boss. I'll calculate this. With 99 on RTO, 659 Calvarion, 25 Chaos Elemental, 61 KVD, 51 Calphi Queen, 84 Spindle. Almost at a K. Yeah, on Dragon Pickaxe bosses. Holy fuck. That's insane, bro. Yeah, Calvarion's the boss I've killed the most in RuneScape. To be fair, he's a very easy boss and fast to kill though. But yeah. But I've stopped killing him. I've stopped. Yeah, I'm killing other bosses now. You guys saw they made an update to this website, to this thing that tracks KC, and they made it where if you have 1 KC or below 5 KC, it still shows. Before it wasn't like that. So now it's showing like my 1 KC on Jad, 1 on Whisperer, you know, 1 on Vardorvis, like from the Desert Treasure 2. Before it would be like minus. Yeah, 2 on Kree, 3 on Cox. Yeah. And a pickaxe. It was like yesterday, bro. They just made it. Yep. It's kind of cool. I mean, some of these showed even if you had 1 like Mimic and Zuck. I think they were the exceptions though. I don't know if the other ones would show. You have to have 5 KC or higher. Nah, no outplay. We just did like 5 or 6 runs, guys. It was not much. Yeah, 1 KC trips, you know, is kind of rough. And it's cool though that we do all Yama, like the WoW guys, a little bit. Fuck, I wish Shobek was still playing, man. It would have been so much fun. Oops, doing Yama with Shobek. Genuinely, like, it would have been content. I forgot about Scar Essence. Bro, at this point, I came here. My bad. Fuck. My bad, bro. Yeah, I forgot. I knew that was gonna happen too. It's like, I did a sport and then I just went on a different wave, you know? But honestly, like, you need to have 77 rune crafting, probably just makes sense of it, right? We need blood runes. You gotta just buy blood runes at this point. We got like 1,000 left. It's because of the trolls, you know? Every time you summon a troll, it's like 5 blood runes. So summoning like 100 trolls on Doom, yeah, 500 blood runes right there, you know? Like, you just start chipping away. But yeah, we are going to host our dear friend LMGD, who is about to reach Jad. I almost said Zuck. So go wish him some luck and support. He's doing fire caves right now. And he is 3 waves away from Jad. He already reached Jad before. Damn, he's already on wave 60. 97 minutes in. Whoa. That is about 50 minutes faster than his previous attempt. So maybe he did actually go take a shit like he said mid-run. How long does LMGD take to poop? Does the guy take 15-minute shits? Or maybe he just improved at it. I think he's just improved at it, right? But yeah, go wish him some luck, guys. I will see you all on Tuesday. Alright, for some more sailing prep, pretty much. A bit of Slayer sailing prep. Hopefully get the spinning level up. And yeah, that spreadsheet, guys. Fuck, I lost it. I lost the spreadsheet. But if someone has a link in the chat, very nice for sailing prep. If you want to do that. Basically, need a lot of nails. Bit of planks. And bars. That's about it. That's about it for the sailing prep. But yeah, peace out, guys. See you later. Ciao.